good one. And here we go. Top 8 for Tekken at EVO. Let's see here. That's the reason why.
Pakistan wasn't in the building.
You can't
they
say that.
were here, and they made a huge stamp. And still to this point where Hafiz Tanvir is sitting in this winner's final side with his work cut out for him, obviously going up against Akari. But look, this is one of these characters. Kazuya is one of these legacy characters that has been on the screen multiple times. I feel like that's Tekken 101. How are you going to deal with the Hell Sweeps? Do you know how to properly move around these electrics? You know we're going to see it. But the thing about Hafiz that he does better than most is that he knows how to annoy you. He knows how to make you second guess some of your options. And that's when he starts hitting you with the lows, the sidestep fours, these very big, ambitious running twos. He wants you to freeze up.
He has excellent reactions. He has excellent patience.
Yep.
And being able to read your defensive habits, be able to break you down like that. But the biggest thing is that combines those, he's able to find the win conditions for Claudio so well. I'll find that wall, I'm going to rotate around, and you know what you're going to be looking at. Back one, sidestep four, mid-strike option with the wall splat behind it. And then the heat just makes it all that more obnoxious, especially when you have prodigy players who are so good like this. Hafiz Tanvir stepping up the Ikari here in Winners Finals at EVO Japan 2026.
All right, here we go.
Pakistan versus Korea in Japan face-offs.
Yo, setting the stage like a real-life fighting game. What did I say? You gotta know how to play around the electrics. Big damage on the side of Hafiz Tanvir. It's back into the wall. Akari likes having this kind of
He
momentum.
is on it.
Like we said, pat the side fist at the wall. Caught it earlier, Steve. Thunderstorm warning. Watch out.
Bruh, bruh.
You do not want to be in that mid-range when this dude Ikari is letting them fly like that. Testing with the 1-1. This time Hafiz Tanvir mixing up his pressure a little bit. Running two right into the glyph. Tiger! Yeah, you
Hey, thank you so much.
We see you, Hafiz Tanvir.
DJ, thank you so much. I appreciate it. What's up there, Justin? How are you? Okay, this is top 8
You so wrong for that.
for Tekken, and that is a
He's got an answer for everything. Whether
he's
it's a poke or a straight,
he's like a
up or
remote
three
friend of
wall
mine,
splat, two
Akari.
rounds
He's
to none
he's a
in
good
game
guy.
number one.
He's a
I
nice
want that
guy,
man
and
tested.
he's
How
looking
does
for
he
a
see it?
sponsorship too. He's a very good Kazuya player. Very good Kazuya player.
Slight
What
delay,
a
great
drop.
buzzing on the down forward 1. Hafiz Tanvir with the step not deep enough. Got the counter hit. Ikari this time gonna get launched. Back to the wall. Activation. Hafiz Tanvir gonna just willing to keep it. Side step forward. This is my win condition. You're gonna give me that sweep. I'm gonna give you all this damage. Splash.
Breakable balcony right there. Little back 3 action. Okay, okay. Hafiz Tanvir.
Back 3. He got some thick thighs. They track a little
Oh,
bit.
we got the trade. Let's go.
Ooh, counter hit. He tried to get the electric too, but did not work out. But doesn't even need it because the momentum is still in his favor. Okay, twin pistons back to the wall. Realignment uses the heat. Tracking the
Homing
sidestep.
option.
Tracking the sidestep. He knows you want to move on the wall. The first game could be in jeopardy, and it's going to go by way of Akari.
Let's
Game number 1. And
go.
man, he just seems so comfortable sitting up here playing. No matter what the character, no matter who he's fighting against, he just seems like he's very calm. All right, here we go.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising too. Like I said, it's not as though he's a stranger to making a defense brackets like that. Even some of the dojos here, they'll put the lights on you and stuff like that. You know, when you're getting up to playing Chikarin, Nobi, and those guys. But he just has a level of comfort right now that just, like, I mean, since we started this top 8, he just feels unshaken.
Well, that was electric, and that would have hit. But now, Engager on the side of Hafiz Tanvir.
Ooh, that's a nice sidestep. That was good.
Sidewalk,
Oh,
got the wall, got the counter hit, got the home.
yeah, got the homing too.
Dog.
The read on Hafiz Tanvir's movement right now is crazy.
And I like the option though, because even if you're gonna block that, you're still gonna think about it now. You know he's got a read, like he knows I want the sidestep. And another round on the board. Akari is running away, trying to get a huge lead in his winners finals.
And now watch for that wall situation next time it comes up. Hafiz Tanvir probably going to be a little bit more hesitant to step. Might just hold back and give it more minutes.
Grand finals on the line right now.
Sidestep on the activation, but yeah, we cut the sky with that.
To the wall we go. Great awareness on the side of Hafiz Tanvir. Ducks the 4-3. I forgot they made it high recently. By recently, I mean Tekken 8.
Sweet.
Whoa, a
No
little miss
conversion
there on the
sidewalk, but
sidestep.
trade in his favor.
4-1.
Engage, hold on.
Armor.
Armor. Oh my god.
Touch side.
Dot
That's
push.
down forward
Oh,
3-4.
this Ducati is playing crazy.
And
Let's
everything
go,
is a
let's go.
resource, Steve. Heat. HP. I'm willing
Yeah,
to burn it
see,
all, bruh.
Claudio isn't as
You give me the
strong
space, you give me
as he initially was. He was extremely strong, and now that the engine has changed in Tekken, it's more traditional Tekken now.
He's been using
We
that
have
the
we
entire
have more of a
time.
chance.
Steve,
The Kazuya
Hikaru's on one
players.
right now. He's on one.
Look at how comfortable my man is sitting pretty right now, trying to get to grand finals.
Hop, that's the most uniquely stressed expression that we've seen on Hopkins Tanvir's face this whole tournament.
And once again, look, obviously you're on the winner's side. You do have another place where you could go to make it all the way back through, but you don't want to do that. And right now, Akadi's like, nah, bro, my ticket is for grand finals. I don't know where you gonna go, but I'll see you in grand finals. And he switches to Nino.
Yeah,
Williams.
great. Yeah, because Nina hits like a freaking tank. She's ridiculous.
Wow. Definitely reaching right now.
What do you think he's looking for here? Wants to keep it more compact and lay pressure on him, or
I think being able to have a more consistent down 4-1, like you said, that compact pressure, you got to be a lot more careful towards the side steps because Nina gonna launch you for those. You don't have to commit to a hop kick in a lot of those instances. You still got to, oh my God.
That is down 1+2.
He heard you talking. He heard you talking. He's like, actually, no, you're just gonna get launched. Okay, Siren's Kiss working out here in the mid-range. Hoppy Tanvir gonna work the throw. Hikari not biting though. Crouch jab, rocket.
That's just 1+2.
Nice block. Clean launch.
Yeah, that's cool. And baby taking small standing two, taking this activation, wall damage. Yes. Hold on, Hikari. He's not afraid at all.
Oh, that was a good side step. Whoa, it was a quick recovery. D. Oh, careful. Oh.
You gotta finish
Yeah,
it out.
he
Go
is.
straight for the rage art, and finally, Hoppus Tanvir
On the board. In
on
some
the
way.
board.
That's like a pulse check, man, with the way that set was going so far.
Speaking of pulses, dead.
Death by degrees. Michael Murray, where you shout, Michael Murray?
Yo,
on
shout
Death
out
by
to Michael
Degrees.
Murray.
I don't know what they think was the controls.
I don't know, yo, the controls is crazy. You just recently replayed
Yeah,
that. I just saw was in the chat for that.
No.
Oh, finishing the stream.
Okay,
He's having a hard time interrupting all this, and we all do against her.
Stealing some of Hikari's side steps, going with a lot of homing options, but he also found some big counter hits that round.
Some pretty quick lows as well
Yeah.
on the side of Nina.
She's outranging him
Mix, yeah,
too.
there we go. Working the knee and the gunshot.
There's that down 4-1, but now you see Akadi on the brakes right now. He's being a lot more passive.
Hoppy Tanvir pumping a lot of back two as well. Sidestep able to interrupt. Kept it safe.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh no. Okay, here we go with the hell
You
sweep.
gotta be careful. Respect the spacing. Down back.
I like how it's not a hitbox. It's an AoE. I like you said.
Dead.
Ah.
Yo, and the one back 3 rounds straight down, straight to
Jeez,
the
here
eyes.
we go.
Yo, cameraman, you're going off.
As fast as that 2-0 felt, that's how fast that response.
What's the answer here? First time I feel like we've seen Akadi even blink. What is on his mind right now? I'm wondering. And like I said, the only thing I feel like he can really switch up is the spacing, right? We didn't see any electrics that time around. The lows really made sure that Akadi did not feel comfortable going for lows of his own. We didn't see any down 4-2s, mostly twin pistons.
He
He's trying to
probably,
get him
yeah,
to
twin
swing when he's
pistons
not
is where,
supposed to.
yes, twin
Hop is not
pistons is
taking the
where it
bait.
is. There we go.
As you said, Steve,
He's
it feels like
so
a
he's
lot
trying to
of the first-
capitalize with
that first
armor.
game since the
That's
Nina
what it
switch.
is now.
Hoppus Tanvir's terms, he was able
Counter
to keep
hit.
it real
That was
close.
good.
Hikari was not able to back up and do any kind of space control with electrics or anything like that.
Yeah.
So he has to be able to find a way to back up and
Nice.
disengage at least a little bit
Nice.
before he engages
Silent.
with his own.
Let's go.
Speaking of backing up, got a little space, found the electric. Cost
Nice.
Low smash gonna help.
Good. Yeah, he had proper alignment. Oh, yeah, that was down forward 3. Oh, down
Throw shot so
4-4.
active and then finds the low after Hikari.
That was good.
Punch the bell.
Taking it up. Punch the bell. Those
Too far
are really heavy, man.
saying, bro.
Nice,
Rain by
nice,
Heihachi
nice.
Mishima.
That was
Glorious
good.
Demon God Fist on the side of Kazi.
Activation. Trying to find the temple walls here.
Nice. Good.
Maybe at the gates.
Good. Lock her down.
Wave, the power wave at the wall.
Yo.
Last
Double
one.
wave on him.
Yo.
Ikari right now threatening to change the nature of this tournament. He wants to go to grand finals.
He's going ham right away. Oh!
And that's how you're gonna start this round? Lasers.
Okay, wait a minute. Blonde bomb. Wipe the floor.
No! Nice side roll. That was good. Oh!
Stiletto heel.
Okay. Oh, keep
What
the
a
50-50.
Okay. Okay. Hoppus hitting us with a surprise pick with the Nina. He's put on
Oh!
He still needs another game to make this count, and only a round on the side of Akari to close it out
Last
and go
one.
to grand
Might not get
finals.
another
Oh,
chance,
the
Steve,
scissor
because
kick.
Ikari
OMG.
just took grand finals winners side. We'll see you there. Hafiz Tanvir gonna have to swim with the Sharks, and we'll play the winner of AK and Knee
Oh
in
my
a
God.
first of 3.
Oh my God, but we've seen what he's been able to do so far. First time touching the losers bracket all tournament, and it ain't many that's been able to put a dent in that car. But of course, it will come by way of
Wow.
Akari, and he is now sitting in grand finals, but on that lower side of the bracket, like you said, the Sharks. And it ain't no cage. You ain't got no suit. You're only snorkeling, baby, and you might get bit. And when there's blood in the water, championship is on the line. I'm trying to tell you right now,
Yo,
bro.
Ikari is having a hell of a weekend, man.
Yeah,
If
boy.
you showing up to this tournament like this and running through the players that he's run through first of 3 over Hafiz. Wow. But speaking of
Tekken.
which,
Tekken so good you can smell it. Go on, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh.
speaking of which, though, man, our next match is going to be AK going up against Knee. But here's the thing, man. If you're looking to get in on some of the action that you see here, right? You guys got to remember that PlayStation tournaments let you compete straight from your console.
It's true. It's true. You don't even have to look. You don't even have to leave your house. You don't have to do nothing crazy. We want you to come out and play offline, but you can do it online thanks to PlayStation. PlayStation tournaments, you can log in from your PlayStation home dashboard.
was some
You never even need to leave
good
the house.
matches
and
there.
You get access to some of the
He's
most
hard to
exciting action,
handle.
as well
People
as we've
don't
seen before, where
understand.
PlayStation tournaments has done
He's
us a
tough
huge
to-
favor
he's
of
tough to
flying some of those
use.
winners out to tournaments. I've called some of those matches. Some of your favorite commentators have called those matches, and the competition gets even better. Look, PlayStation tournaments, sign up, play from your very own home, and shout outs to them for actually giving us access to these kind of things. Look, I've been wanting to play PlayStation tournaments from my house for the longest time. You have the opportunity, PlayStation tournaments.
Thanks again. But this AK versus Knee set, both of them have been playing so sharp on the loser side of the bracket. Steve, this is a hard one to call, man. I think the winner play, especially since it's first to 3. I want to see Knee's approach to how AK wants to impose his offense. We watched him throughout that set against Ulsan, right? The defense kind of shifted. Ulsan eventually was able to get
You can
like
smell.
a lot of momentum was built up, especially with Lars, right?
What does it smell like?
Going into the second game with Lars, going into the third game, that one went down to the wire. With AK,
Oh,
the way
man.
he's been playing the Shaheen, with the way he's been emphasizing some of these tools like sidestep double swipe, mixing in the lows like down 1, sidestep 2, and then being able to find maybe guard break scenarios when he has the wall, depending on what kind of environment or what kind of stage we're talking about. With the way AK was playing, but especially against
If Knee makes it to
Slide,
grand
yes,
finals,
the
then
threat of
it'd be an
Slide, the threat of hop kick,
all Korean
how
grand
does
finals,
Knee
which is pretty cool
do
too.
against this?
Pretty
look,
cool.
we know how AK is. AK is a very active player. He really wants to see how you're gonna like respond to what he's doing, and we're gonna see it play out. But the thing is about it, a lot of times over history, we've seen when AK goes up and tries to play this super aggressive gameplay, he kind of sways away from it and plays a little more fundamental, a lot more sidestep heavy, which we saw versus Atif, right? We didn't see that implication of like those lows be a big thing until we got to those later games. And it definitely seemed like it was a run, but it was also about how he applied it.
Yeah.
I think we're going to see a lot more of the same. He knows who he's going up against. This is not just some regular everyday player. This is Knee. But of course, your tournament and
Okay,
Evo
here we
Japan
go.
Life
Knee
tournament
versus
is on
AK.
the line right now. This is loser semifinal. Korea versus the Philippines. It's Knee versus AK. Brian versus Shaheen. Let's go.
Yeah.
A lot of those options, especially over the course of a first to 3, it's not going to be he just goes to it. It has to be layered.
You
Got
got
a
to layer. He's
cautious
not gonna
start
take that
here
easy.
for
And as you can
actually
see,
both
we're
players,
always looking for
especially
the
because
overextension
Shaheen's
from
very,
Knee. It's a
very
down forward too
full,
because of
full
it.
screen, aggressive, momentum
On the
heavy.
timing. Simple uppercut, space control uppercut, Okiwaza. Big return.
Okay. And interrupt. Man, I gotta say, that's one thing he has been doing differently that we've not seen so much before. His interruption of these strings that
Oh my goodness, he didn't punish though. He didn't. Oh my goodness, wow.
Like I said, he's not gonna go to the lows immediately. He wants you to know he's trying to sidestep. He's gonna make you stand still. Then he's gonna commit to some of those lows, but it's not gonna stop you from swinging. Okay. Back to this neutral game in the round 2. Still sprinkling in the lows. And it begins. Gets the machine gun. Great punish on the side.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, he's going for. He's trying to get confirmed. If he doesn't get the confirm, I hate to say it, he shouldn't go for moves that are so linear because AK's movement is on point. It's on point here.
And looking for a big whip punishment. You can see now he's playing a little further back because he wants the whip punishment.
Yeah, there's the activation on the AK side. How is he going to neutralize this? Whip punish cannonball's great. Gets the slide counter.
Nice interruption. Oh man, his movement is just really something. That was a good round. That was a good round. Wow.
This kind of pattern isn't that strange. Or AK comes out the gate swinging like this, right? Builds momentum early. First to 3, you're going to give me a little bit more time to understand how you want to apply pressure. So right now, these sidestep mid swipes from AK.
Got to be careful. We got an active volcano.
Building frames and walk around, and again the hop kick just to blow you up in the lava.
I'll take my free launcher.
You know, Nee usually isn't so. He doesn't take as many risks as this.
Oh, sting! And then just a guard break takes the guarantee there. Into the low smash.
And once again, a clean game. 3 rounds to none for AK versus Nee. What do you change up about this now? And like I said before,
his confirms.
He knows the weight
reads on big moves.
Away with some of this rambunctious play. I'm gonna keep it a lot more simple. I'm gonna keep it a lot more.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Steve's absolutely right. He has to play small tech and get the confirm, and then going for. There you go. Wait for an error. Yeah. Yeah, that was a risky 50-50, and it's like, imagine Vega doing a slide, right? And we always joke about Vega doing a slide. But the key is when you do it, if you get it, that's great. You get a hard knockdown. If you don't, and it's blocked, you're really screwed because you're in recovery.
They don't want to duck it, they're going to guard it, or they're going to get hit by it in this case.
I mean, we look at that first round. One of the things AK picked up on, big counter here by Nee, is the fact that Nee is definitely present, trying to take that offense. So he's stepping into some of these big launches. I'll take 50% though.
Snake edge.
Jabs him out of the heat activation, but he gets his back, gonna get the full string and the heat activation.
Yeah, that's a recent change too that made it a little bit easier to walk like that. AK taking advantage.
Playing a little bit further back so he can find something. AK takes the opportunity to get in there anyway.
Yeah,
cannonball straight. Engage. Spins it all, and now it's working. Now that overactivity is working. He catches AK trying to do something a little too early to counter hit him. It spins it.
Down 3 and take the sidewalk, the next option. Finds a fat whip punish here, gets the wall, 91 damage. Double score.
Nice.
Punish it.
There we go. He's feeling more comfortable now.
With Vulcan punches. 1-2 slide this time.
Okay.
Plus frame. Oh, yeah. Oh, use the armor. That was smart. Oh, range.
Oh, that was scary. He gave him the opening.
And he's catching up here. He's catching up.
Okay. 2 rounds on the board. The floor is lava. Nee can tie things up, and he gets this round.
Too big. See, yeah, he's doing what Nee was doing
earlier.
Use
that explosion? Of course I am.
Hi there.
Oh.
AK has been playing since he was 6. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it.
Trying to force the duck. He wants you to think about it. Once again, Nee not afraid to interrupt these strings and an amazing whip punish. Leave the body smoking. Leave the body smoking.
Flames and the spin. Nee. Strong answer here, game 2 with the set.
Okay.
Okay, Nee got it.
Seeing Nee around the floor, I don't even want to talk to him. I want him to lock in. I see him watching the games. I'm like, bro, just lock in, Nee. I'll talk to you later, dude.
Are you? I'm just thinking about that time when we saw him in the gym, and he asked you that simple question. He's like, So what do you think about this, Steve? Steve talked to him for like 40 minutes in like the most normal English. He's like, sit down, D. You're the bar. You understand? You're the...
Look, first off, I had the adrenaline pumping. We was in the gym, okay? I had to let it out. All right?
Bro, you were like, you understand these? He was like, he just nodded his head. He didn't even say anything. Like, yeah, I get it. Yeah.
I bet you he did, though. I bet you he did, though.
Sammy laughed.
Oh, my God, bro.
Yeah, this is the kind of... Maybe with this, if you've been watching the sets all weekend, AK opening games off like this, just like sidestep swiping, swipe, swipe, swipe. Just establishing this pressure like this, just taking these chip lows
All right, here we go.
and mixing it up with the other low options.
Look how much more aggressive AK is being now on the offense.
Flash chops.
Oof. Oof. That was that orbital? Jet upper once again. The sidesteps have been adding up, and it's definitely been the key to getting big damage and getting me back in the game. He says, I'm not staying on the ground. Wake up, Hopkins.
Immediate hop.
Big damage. He's not dead yet. Goes for a mid. What a block on the low. What a punish. He's got great
All right. Nice
get
wake up
attacks.
there.
The get up attack.
That could have been a lot worse, too. AK held on the heat there. Was likely trying to use it. Probably save it as a last-ditch option. Be able to try to break any kind of pressure that he had. Ultimately, did come into play there.
Bait it.
Punish.
Could have been a jet up. Could have been something big.
Direct.
Nice
Gets the
catch.
punish on the slide. Gets the wall. Activate.
Back on the wall. Knocks over the surfboards.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Yo, look at this pressure. My man is cooking right
Where
now.
are you going?
Yo, he had my man on
Where are
lockdown.
you going?
He had my man in the
You
jail
going
cell.
to jail now?
Oh, you going to jail now?
Jail is basically
Okay,
proximity in Street Fighter
Overstay your beast and stay
6
locked up.
Street Fighter
Yeah,
terms, right?
Yeah.
It
You
just
know what you
basically
did.
means that
You know what you did.
you're in block stun. It means you're in
It's
block
punish
stun.
on the floor.
The punch range will just head on side steps after.
Oh, nice
Gets
move.
over it.
That was nice activation for Heat.
For the side step low
Engaged
swipe,
heat.
that was dangerous.
Cannonball straight.
Counter hit. Activate. Flames.
Oh, leave the body smoking on the beach. Like a
Ooh,
bonfire
good
on the
trade.
beach.
Caught
This
him.
dude, he is not messing around, bro.
Oh, tried that.
Vision. Engage.
Funny because AK started the round engaging Heat, and then Knee goes first this time. Oh no! Oh, okay, you got the pickup there, man. I was gonna say that's. Oh, nice side switch. Just so smart because he's so close to the wall. That was well done.
89 damage with the side swap. That's so sick.
Trying to capitalize off the wall splats here a little bit.
Only
Oh
with
my
his life
goodness!
bar and rage to save him. Whoa, the low.
Ooh, elusive,
Timing
elusive,
mix right now from
50-50.
AK is too good. Low touch,
Nice
low touch.
interruption, crouching one.
Side step activate and go low
Wow,
after.
here we go.
Yeah. Okay.
AK,
Yo,
cool
we're in
This is
game
and
3.
collected.
Tied rounds. Bro, the side steps. The third dimension.
Side step with the side kick. This time, slide, dashing for the repressure.
And with just a 1-2 jab to like challenge that approach from AK.
Yeah,
Worked out
he's
up until
staggering
got the-
and he's going for highs
Okay.
and lows. He's doing he's going for fast buttons. He's doing a good job. We'll trade. Everybody spent their resources. Oh, oh,
Fake out on the orbital, down back 3.
Ooh.
Almost had the down back 2.
Ooh,
Wall
nice
slice,
sidestep
the
again.
sidestep is
Oh.
not done yet.
Wow, well done.
AK, okay,
Well done.
AK.
Oh my gosh,
All right, all right.
well done.
Oh man, dude, this set by itself has such crazy implications for the rest of the tournament.
It does.
Oh my gosh.
Just knowing that the
Goodness,
winner
yeah.
plays in the Hopkins hand, we're in a first and 3.
Man, I like that we get this extra game now. The switch up on the rules means we get extra games. I'm about it.
Well, you get to see more of it. We've been talking about it all week, right? Like when you get the extra set like this, the extended set will allow you to see more adaptation, especially on strings, approaches, pressure. You get to see more counter adaptation on both sides.
No, small punish. Hatchet. Get
Yeah,
up.
actually kick.
Do it again.
Hit hatchet,
I
kick
said
off.
do it again. What a block.
Ah,
okay,
well
okay,
done.
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
AK AK hadn't gone to that option the entire set so far. The one time he did it, Neat was ready with the most appropriate answer. Mid checks.
Multiple floors to play with here.
While standing 4.
Incinerator.
Oh, nice delay. That was a smart delay on waking up there. Oh my goodness.
Got the cross chop. Sidestep chop again. Sidestep attack pressure from AK.
Swipe. Because I don't care how much it costs. Hatchet. Trying to get him to duck. Backdash.
You got 20 seconds, AK. You better.
He almost dies for that. He almost died for that. AK got a little bit of life, but not enough to survive the hit.
That was smart from Knee.
Answers back again. 2 rounds straight.
Okay, the floor is breakable.
The delay timing from Knee, able to intercept there. Cross chop with the while standing 4 after. Here we go, slide.
Ooh, a little choppy there.
4-3 from Brian. Break on the grab. Knee getting a lot more.
Ooh, nice sidestep, 1-2 into activation.
On it. He finally ducked it. Mid check, activate, step.
Cannonball straight. He actually clipped him out of it.
Counter hit, gonna break the floor with this as well.
Yeah, Knee's gonna keep this combo going. It's gonna be an uphill battle here for AK. Oh man, he went for the heat burst.
Smash like
okay.
That. Knee 2-2.
Wow.
We're going to
yeah,
a final
that
game
is
in this set.
that is 2-2. Yeah.
Yo,
oh my goodness,
have
this is
been
so
crazy.
much.
The games have been crazy.
It have been. Yes, these are crazy.
Yo,
crazy
we're going to a
matches
final
here.
game between these two. Tournament life is on the line. Obama told you, always bridesmaids, never the bride. I mean, we've seen the big W's at Combo Breaker before from AK, but an EVO win, especially at the beginning of a Tekken 8 season, will do something special. I'm telling you right now, I would love to see AK at more of this tournament. He is putting the Philippines on his back, but he's going up against one of the GOATs, one of the greats, Knee, who's on his opportunity chance to actually get back to Grand Finals and put another ring on the hand. Just saying, man, 5, you can't see him. Knee has an opportunity, but we're going to the final game between these two. It's the first of 3 rounds. Loser semifinals, tournament life on the line. Let's go. Let's go.
Now Knee getting a little bit active, getting in his grill, willing to work these jab strings a little bit. Throwing some more 4-3 out there, and here we go.
Caught him on startup. He has a little bit of he has a little bit of recoverable health there.
You better be careful about whipping or putting anything out there on block. Bro, working on the perfect round, down 3, immediate Amare.
Bro, my man. Okay, counter hit.
Here we go. Party
Gets
time.
the ball spot from that far.
Okay. 4 combo pickup here.
Oh!
He was active, goes for the corpse hop, looking for a reaction out of Knee. He didn't give it to him though. Okay.
Smash.
Oh, no, tragic.
Not confirmed.
First round of this final game goes to Knee. By way of a mistimed low heat smash, great sidestep, Knee takes the advantage. Back to the Pope-friendly game.
One jab and then just stepping with him. There's no rotation. Ooh, counter hit.
Yeah, I got the counter hit. Here you go. You got to make it count.
Into the engagement here. Another counter hit. Double barrel once again.
Hatchet.
Armor, immediate armor, no hesitation.
Get up attack.
Straight to your face. Activate. Sidestep and check from AK.
Tied. 2-2. One round apiece.
In this final game. This game 5, early engage.
Slip and slide. I'm having too much fun running back. Mid check.
1-1-1.
Didn't finish it.
Jab strings in the low. Man, Knee's offense is so pretty. He slides though, working out big time for AK.
Big life lead on the side of AK too.
Ooh.
Sliding.
We were wondering at the beginning of the set, when is he going to start to bring out this game, right? He waits until the very end just to bring it out.
Yeah.
Fine. If we're going to
It's
get
a
to
heavy
this point,
Oki
we're gonna have this
game.
kind of mental warfare like this. Wait till the very end when you're stressed.
Big gamble right there on the side, and he going for that mid AK. Wow, that could have been a jet upper.
Low touch and again delay slide this time. Activate.
Engage. The mix-up between the high-low pressure of AK has been phenomenal. Oh my God, take out the legs.
Yep, hatchet.
Take out the legs and the body will follow. Down jab. And we getting it. A final round. Shout out to my boy. You know what time it is.
Gosh.
To stay alive at EVO Japan 2026.
Oh, it was
AK
free
or
throw.
me.
Wow.
Somebody's going on. Hafiz Tanvir is your prize, though. Congratulations.
AK wants it to.
Oh!
Could've been big.
Armor. Yeah, he knew. He whiffed that.
Yo,
He's like,
the
oh man, I need some backup here.
Give the cook my thanks. What a whip punch.
Big boa crusher here. Just because of the real estate and the setup.
Oh
for
man,
this
okay, here comes
activation.
me.
Post-wall interaction.
I like that, of the awareness. AK rolls away.
Hatchet.
Do it again. Not
Armor
gonna
time.
Work. There's the heat. The whip
Oh,
punish.
he got the burst. Oh,
Oh
my
my
goodness,
God.
here.
Hold on, Steve. Dash.
Yeah, he dashed right. Oh man.
What a block.
Blocks the
Oh my
guard.
God. 16 seconds left on the clock.
Steve with advantage.
14 seconds. Ooh, you better do something. 10 seconds. That's it. Oh man, close it
Knee
out with
over
4. Well
AK.
done.
3-2.
Well
Damn.
done.
Yo, the games are crazy. You gonna tell me that's not some good ass Tekken? Y'all gonna tell me y'all not enjoying this? You not gonna thank the cook for
Well
that?
done.
That's crazy.
Well done.
That's
AK should be very
crazy.
proud. He did
Me staying
really
alive with an
well.
opportunity
He
to
did
put
really
another
well.
championship on the hand. Make it a 5-timer. The John Cena. But we gotta show love to AK, man. Dude,
He
look,
does
AK,
use it,
my man
but
has taken some of the
okay.
craziest
So the
bodies
key
in all of
is
Tekken, and he almost had another one. And he
you
almost had
blend it
another
in
one
with
versus
everything
Lee, but
else
Lee is
so
going to
that
stay alive.
it's
But the
hard to
back and
predict
forth that
when you're
we've
going to
seen
do it.
in that
You know what I
entire
mean?
set was
So
absolutely crazy. And
I
we
can
saw those
see
lows start to come in the
how
mix
he
in
was
maybe like
saving
game
that
2,
for
game 3,
last
but
because
outside of that, it was nothing but post.
if you
The first
start
play
doing
of
it too
really,
much,
really,
then
really put a
it's
twist on that.
readable, right?
Some of the tools that we're used to seeing him employ a lot,
AK
we were like,
actually
okay, how's he gonna approach
won
this? He saved a lot of that
a
pressure
combo
with just
breaker.
banging on some of those options at the very, very
Yeah,
end.
he won a combo
Turning
breaker.
Almost a completely different kind of game. But with that, you got to give congratulations, of course, to AK. Great performance here at EVO Japan. Gonna go out at 4th place. But check this out, man.
See,
Our
and the
next
thing-
match, let me tell you something, Steve. Hafiz Tanvir over Aladar, over Big Dame, shout out to Dame,
Jesus.
over Al, over XCC, over Atif. He did take the loss to Ikari in winners final, but guess who else he beat on the way there? Me.
Dog.
We're gonna have a run back here in losers finals at EVO Japan 2026 for Tekken 8. But we're gonna have to do it after this break. So
Yeah,
don't
I was
go
gonna say
anywhere.
that
We'll be
sounds
right
like they're
back
gonna have a commercial.
with more EVO Japan.
So the key is that
リーダーならやめちゃう。
you want to
もっとい
try
い
to.
条
It's
件
the
の
same
とこ
thing
が
with
見つか
Street
ったか
Fighter.
ら
You want to try to do
俺の IT スキルはもっと評価され
mix
ても
up,
いいはずだみ
you
たいな
know,
こと言って
high low
あそういえば
guessing
最近
game,
女の人と会ってたな
IT ス
and
キル
then
で生きるなら
utilize
レバテック
armor and utilize. Oh, this is Tekken, right? High low guessing game.
Too easy.
In mids, utilize armor moves, tracking moves, sidestepping, proper backstep movement, and then the heat system. And then you mix that all in together to sort of create a pressure guessing game. But the funny thing was that
家田がいい条件転職本当かな
those later
転職ってスキルをアピールできないとダメなんで
was really keeping the pressure
こんな
on
都合のいい人います
AK.
かね
And by keeping the pressure on AK, he couldn't get his mix up going.
Look at Vaya laughing.
So,
Oh, he's doing a dance.
you know,
What
it
is he
was
doing?
it was
He's too ready.
harder for him to do. Once Lee started to lock him down, and he started to see, okay, you know what, he's going for the slide mix up, and of course the slide starts really far away,
で
right?
その時にまた賞
It's
金
hard
額
for you
が上がって
to grab to get him.
調子良かったですね
You just have to generally
So it's much more than just
lock
playing,
him down
it's
as
being-
much as you possibly
being a
can,
part
work
of
him
this
towards
community.
the wall. Yeah.
レバテック
もう少し売れる
いや
レバテックはあなたに最適なキャリアを提案できます。なぜならエンジニア
なんて言ってる
なぜならエンジニアなぜならエンジニアに関する膨大なデータがあるから
IT スキルで生きるならレバテックレバテックフリーランス
ちょっとこれ見て。どうした？
That would be crazy to have virtual
フリ
Tekken.
ーランス。
That'd
私
be
たちな
wild.
ら提案し続けられます。あなたが成長できる高単価な案件を。
転職だけじゃないのか。
IT フリーランスならレバテックフリーランス。
Matches have been good. Matches have been good. These are the new monitors that they're using at Evo Japan. The Mortal Kombat movie was really good. It's going public in a couple of days, so you guys should check it out. Check it out for sure.
Hey, welcome
Oh,
back
here
to
we go.
Evo
And then
Japan
the Street Fighter
2026.
movie's coming
Here
out
for
in
the
October.
Tekken 8 top 8. We're at our final 3 now. Majin Obama, of course, joined by the illustrious Tasty Steve. And bruh, we just had some crazy sets, man. And looking at who we have left in this bracket, Steve, 2 guys who are trying to enter this upper echelon and really add a huge accolade to their record. And 1 player who is a legend who's trying to add another ring to the hand, but also just another notch on the bedpost to get things started with this season 3. Silence all the bro. He said, what did he say? He said, if you can do it with Brian, do it.
Yeah, hey, I mean, I'm just saying, bro. I think people really kind of like not understand how much time has been put into by like a player like me. And like, of course, I love the fact that we now have an Evo Japan where Pakistan was present.
Yes.
We still have their presence,
Yes.
and now it's a fighting Evo Japan, bro.
You know,
that's exactly what I want.
It's like it feels bad when like the tournament is
Yes.
over and you're like, oh yeah, but you know like how it goes, like, but that guy wasn't there, but this guy wasn't there. Was these guys? We don't even have to do that at this time, right?
Yes.
Everybody was here. Everybody was here, and your top 3 so far. Look at the players who are left in this bracket, man. It's Ikari. I don't think a lot of people even probably overseas are super familiar. Probably maybe some Kazuya players or Mishima players would know. But this is a local player out here in this region, and he is just having a hell of a weekend in driver's seat, grand finals, winner's side. And look at who we got facing off to have the right to even face him again. Nee and Hafiz Tanvir, Korea, Pakistan.
Yeah.
The rivalry is still hitting, but in a completely different context. They say, you know what? Arsenal's like, you know, I'm gonna take the weekend off. I'm gonna take the weekend off. The Johns say, you know what? You go ahead. I've seen this before. Steve, we talk about the Korea Pakistan exhibition. They were A-OK, was just like, bro, Hafiz, go under.
Yeah.
You hit the paint, jump up. We gonna lob it to you. Bring it down with the house. And that brother can jump.
Yeah,
he can jump.
bro. Yeah, bro. And he definitely puts his character. Like I said before, we don't get many Claudios
Streaming.
out there. Obviously, we seem to switch to the Nina.
See
but
the Street
Claudio
Fighter in the
typically
theater?
his character
All
of
I
choice
can
going into
say
matches like
is,
this. But now, playing out to the
I'm
point
gonna
where
see
he's
if I
making
can
it
find
into
a,
this top 8 with that same character that we've not
early
seen represented like that.
showing
On winner's side,
for the
nonetheless,
Street
to tell
Fighter
you more than
movie,
anything.
but
I'm glad Akari is in the spot that he is in, because one of the reasons I like coming to Japan and just, I mean, Asia
seeing the
in general,
Mortal
you get to
Kombat
see some of
movie
these powerhouse players that don't get to travel as much
in the
that
theater,
we know are just as strong as,
it
if not stronger,
was
than some
really
of your favorite
worth it.
players out there. That's one of the beauties.
It was really worth it,
Right?
seriously.
Yeah, trenches, so
It's-
sometimes you might not see him pop up until an
it's,
event like this, where you got a
really
ton of players who are
intense.
just
It's
landmines,
really
and then all
intense.
of a
You'd
sudden
like
one
it.
pops up, you're
You'd
like,
like it. Just saying.
But people who have
Just
been paying
saying, you'd
attention,
like
they
it.
know, right? But this Hafiz
Yeah.
Tanvir knee set,
I don't want to give anything
Hafiz
away,
Tanvir is the one who put
but
knee into Luke's
it's
side.
very good.
So I think for
And it was
Hafiz
the
Tanvir,
first
it's
time
probably coming into this
I've
with
been
a
in
considerable
theaters
amount of
before where
confidence.
they're
Knee, though, if
the
he's gonna
robotic
impose his
chairs,
will on
you
this
know, where like you
bracket,
can put them
be able to get
back
to a
and like
point
put your
where
feet
this
up
can
and
be
stuff like
another
that. I've been in
legacy
chairs
win
like
for
that
him. He's
before,
gonna have to go over
but
not only Hafiz
these
Tanvir, but
chairs,
also, what's the
when
guy to
crazy
Monopoly
things
for Ikari?
happen,
He's
they
playing like-
vibrate.
Ikari's playing
And
like,
I was
yo, all
like,
that
oh
stuff
my
off the
god,
wall.
it was
Yeah,
really
like,
something.
Well,
It was
and I'm
really
still waiting on
something.
that
It
new
was
Frank
cool.
album, but that's not the point.
I
The
never
point
had that
is
before. I was like,
that
this is
there's
crazy
a lot on the
experience.
line here. There's legacy. There's the fact that you have an opportunity, like you said. That is a huge notch on any player's
Okay,
belt.
knees
to
locked
actually
in.
Be like, yo, I got an Evo Japan victory, and it went by way of defeating Knee. Akari's watching from the rafters because we know what's on the line. We have
Popcorn
once
bucket.
again Korea.
Yes,
versus Pakistan.
absolutely.
The
Yeah,
next
yeah.
chapter is about to
So,
unfold. Knee versus Hafiz Tanvir. Brian
I
versus
don't know
Claudio.
if they.
Your
Ooh,
tournament
a
is
low
about
parry to
to
start
get
off the party.
exploded. Let's go.
Korea versus Pakistan
I'm
in
pretty.
Japan, and we're gonna open up
I
with a
would go
low
to
parry.
the
Hafiz
theater
Tanvir,
and just
Starburst.
see if they have
Man, I
them
love
now,
those things.
because they only have they only have so many. And the only thing I'm thinking is if you wait till when the movie comes out, they may have been sold early. You know, when I saw those goofy little Starbucks glass bear jars, I thought, man, I'd like to get one of those just because of the shape and everything. And for stream, I use things like that for stream, just like cool shape. And then here, I found that they only made so many, and then they're gone, right? So that bucket, which is actually right beside me. I know they only have so many. So I don't know when they're starting to sell them, but if you can just get one early, then at least you know you have it.
Under the 4-3, gets the big launcher, he gets the wall too, and still gets
This
the
is a
activation.
great stage
a little bit more.
for Evo because it's a
Yo,
small,
the delay.
it's a smaller stage,
The lag
and there's
activation.
walls just everywhere.
I love it, Brian. Go off.
That was a big delay. Really playing with Hafiz Tanvir's reactions there.
So here's the key,
Jump
right?
over the hedge.
Whoa.
They changed the install system in the third season because installs were ridiculous on characters that had them, and they can activate the install and have it all the time. So
Yeah, he's a really high hit percentage.
now, when Claudio's all ready to go, he can only get his golden arrow when he accesses it, right? And then that's it. And then once he goes through his heat and his resources are gone, that arrow's gone too. So that's when the timer went out, that little sparkling star just disappeared. So the machine gun below there.
And the small duck.
Oh.
And the weight
Four.
taking game number 1. Is he trying to change
Game
his
number 1 with
The
the 4.
composure and patience in that last sequence when you see that kick right in front of your face, and he's like, no, wait. Seal the deal with the Lost 84 like that.
Man, yo, video games, bro. You talk about reactions and just being whatever age you are playing video games. Most people ain't reacted to that. Most people ain't reacted to that, bro. We play video games. We lived in the highest frames.
This is discipline, too. On the side of Knee. Hafiz Tanvir testing him low, opening up this game, too.
Remember, gotta get the 3 games.
And if you're Hafiz Tanvir,
Nice.
you've been here before. You were able to get it done before. You got to be able to pose your will here. You're so
Nope.
close, especially being
With
able to get
punish.
back into the grand final spot like this, but you got to get it over the boss. Activate.
Yo, Knees with punishment has been
Here we
crazy
go.
as well.
Both of these guys trying to steal the steps. You see the homing options on both sides.
Great cancel right there. Gets a reaction out of Hafiz, and he spends the rest of his heat. Gone on both sides now with 23 seconds left on the clock. Knee getting a little bit of life back because he's got a nice chunk of gray over there.
Hafiz Tanvir dashing up with a double dash. Sometimes just go for the back freeze like that.
Ooh, too linear. That's right. That was a nice sidestep to the right.
You
Well
can't
done.
defend in this. My man is sidestepping right in front of your face.
Great with
Drag.
punish. Nice. Just dash in, take the mid.
What a
Nice.
duck. Could have been crazy. Back one finds the knockdown.
Sidestep flash done. Hafiz Tanvir's side. Defense starting up a little bit now. Low touches
Dollar
back and
inches.
forth, but Knee wouldn't just block. He's just willing to block it out.
And look, he's been sidestepping a lot, and now you see Hafiz
There
actually
you go.
approaching on that space, dashing up before he does anything. Small punish, a little bit of gray life there as well.
Whoa!
He's
My
ducking.
goodness.
Now he's ducking. He's been trying to make him sidestep a lot more. Hoff is taking a more simple approach and just ducking, but now we got counter hit with the back one. Something he has been gradually using more and more as we got further in
As
this
the
top set.
sets have gone on longer, too.
Yep.
Oof. Yo, mock breaker enhanced. Leave the body smoking. Oh,
Wow,
with
well
the
done.
perfect two.
Yes, it's some golden letters
Dang.
there. Well
Okay,
done, well
Nate.
done.
Double Jeopardy, too, like this? Simple
Okay.
touches here, cannonball straight, nothing after, just disengage. Low touch, the flash, duck on the running two. Armor from Hafiz Tanvir, but okay, mid-strike flow conversion from me now.
Gets the Snake Eyes power up and still chooses to cash out using the heat.
Familiar territory, got the wall, Steve. Heat active. Taunt.
That was terrifying. Cannonball straight clips the hop kick. Not dead yet. Hoppus needs to do something. He does
These
not want to go.
mid-strikes. Running two. Activation knee. What's your answer? Sidestep.
Magic Pixel.
Hoppus
Oh.
getting some life back
Recoverable
too.
health.
This is
That's right,
such
coming
a
back.
great conversion opportunity, and he's got a nice chunk of life that he can still recover back.
Ooh, he can bring his spread around. Oh!
Sidestep
Ooh!
four
my
in
God.
mid-stage.
Well done, well done.
What a reversal.
Second game, he was on that game point to send him into a two-game lead, but now Hop is still fighting back.
Think about how much, man, that adjustment was so good. The wall gave him so much health back. It wasn't about the damage he did. It was about how much health he got back.
Like
Excalibur.
seeing the new mechanics kick it in. Big counter hit. Knows he's been playing at range 3, swinging, especially with the sidestep 4, the jabs. Big counter hit on the side of me. Big damage on the side of Hafiz Tanvir.
Oh!
Need that
Ooh!
down back.
Hafiz Tanvir still with heat to give. Deep.
Sidestep.
Got the big low, but the boa crusher after sidestep.
No, that's it. Close
Gotta
it out.
finish him right now, because you do not want Hafiz to get another opportunity to come back.
Yep.
Game 2 goes to need, and he is one game away from going to
Well
grand
done.
finals. One game away from being a set away from being another Evo Japan champion. But once again, we know who's waiting in the rafters. Like
Tanvir is very, very
days,
close. I mean, he
waiting to drop
can
down and
easily
swoop in.
turn this around, and he's
Mask
practically
mask
closing
off.
out these rounds. It's
Drop it with the bat, but
he's right there.
gotta get to that point first. It's a first to 3 affair here. Hafiz Tanvir.
I'm noticing that
No stranger
after
to the long set for sure.
a hard knockdown on knee, that is, he usually goes for a low.
And the Starburst power.
Yep. Powered up.
Hatchet. You see him teasing with the 4-3, mixing in the lows quite well. Speaking of, what a block. Hop is in an awkward position, back to the wall. You see him sidestepping right because he doesn't want to keep his back there. We've seen what happens when he has your back to the wall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow.
Two and sniped.
Yeah.
Bro, he is
And a lunge
crazy
punch. He
right
caught
now.
the
It's
recoverable frames
insane.
on that.
Patience with anticipation.
So it's yeah,
precision.
that's right. See, it's knee's patience because knee is
It's not like he's
punishing
just doing
the
the stuff, like,
well, the big moves that
freely and
Tanvir's
then
putting
randomly
out.
works.
Really,
He's waiting to pull the trigger. He
Right.
sees the gap, and then he hits.
My man said patience and precision. You sounding like a Mike Shinoda song right now. Okay, Obama. Okay, Obama.
Hopefully not a beat. Hopefully not one of these.
Heat burst. Man, that could have been danger. Oh, that could have been danger. Trying to read the sidestep on knee with the back one, and he's just not budging at all. The fake out once again. Hafiz budges, but actually finds a big hit. Heat dash.
here we go.
Okay, running two.
Still short of the wall, but in good position for Claudio. Rotation around from me. Working the sidestep
Yeah,
right.
he's
Hatchet
too
kick.
far.
Duck under the homing attack. Circle string. Sidestep 4. Lows. Mid
This
strike
can go
from
either
me.
way.
Hafiz in trouble. The young boy's in trouble. Look at
The
this.
sidestep and the
Yeah,
counter
counter
hit
hit.
knee.
That's it.
And knee right,
Wait.
just like that. He is on set point to go to grand finals. Hafiz Tanvir, complete turnaround. Remember, he's the one who put him here. He's the one who put him on the other side of this bracket.
Be in the long set. Jab touch with the walk
I
around
think
right side.
you
Hafiz
can
Tanvir
hear
gotta
an
wait
announcer
for it.
talking in the background.
He had an angel.
Requiem.
He had an angel on his shoulder.
Knee.
4-3, free follow-up. Okay.
To circle to engage here.
The defense from me to defend through all of the heat, but still get clipped back one on the wall. Hafiz Tanvir finally gonna stop that round count bleed. Okay, and look, it ain't over just yet. No matter how big the cards are stacked against you, it's not over just yet.
He had guard and sidestep guard on deck the entire time. Hafiz Tanvir just swinging away, trying to poke away in the mid-range like that.
Breakable floor as well.
Breakable floor, counter activation.
There you go, that's
break
right.
the glass, though, of Hafiz Tanvir. With the armor, breaking the floor.
And now we the Goonies, finding the treasure. Great block. Move is so fast, you gotta be careful. One of the things
Whoa! He tried to catch him back turn there. Oh my gosh.
Slow touches adding up for Hafiz Tanvir as well. Right back at you, back three, testing with the mid strikes.
Those back threes starting to add up.
13
Very
seconds.
good for the up close pressure. When you know your opponent's sidestepping quite a bit, step up, back three.
8.
Claudio is definitely
Well
what
done.
you want to do.
You got the.
Finally decides to
punish
overextend the
counter.
back one,
Yeah.
flips knee, and now Hafiz. 2 rounds tied up in this third game. Yo, give me some more games, bro. Give me some more games.
Right now the mid-range control on Hafiz's side, but the sidewalk from knee, his movement and defense has been what, man, is really
yeah, it's up
put
next.
him over the edge on some of these players in long sets.
And he got the wall, too.
What a conversion, the hatchet after.
4-3. Hafiz, you got to do something if you're trying to
Trains the
stop
step
knee.
and smash.
Jeez. One interaction away from being 2 sets away from being Evo champion again. Hafiz has to do something, and it's going to be nothing.
Well done.
He's going to grand finals and successfully giving Hafiz Tanvir a 3rd place showing here at Evo Japan 2026, and you can see it affecting Knee already. He knows what's in sight, but he's got another game to play. It's going to be versus Akari, but man, go back and look at how Knee has been playing this entire day.
Unbelievable.
It has been
Well
amazing.
done, well
the
done.
evolution from dealing with all the lows, the side steps, the adjustments. Knee has done it all to get back here, but once again, is he going to be able to do it? Will he be able to hit you with the 5-timer?
That's
Will
it,
we see?
Ryan and
See,
Kazuya.
his approach and his style.
Kazuya in grand finals is insanely
He enters
rare.
this top 8 on loser's side, but you
Insanely
give him
rare.
this first 3 with the way he is playing these sets. This format, I think, is really favorable for him.
Yeah.
Up until this point, obviously, like for winner's final, loser's final, it doesn't matter. But the sets up until this point, think about how he has been breaking down these players over the course of 3, 4, 5 games.
Bro, nothing to sneeze at, bro.
It's like a lot of just timing reads. You saw it so many times. Dude, sidestep jet uppers, sidestep launches. He's able to read their timing and just use lateral movement so well. And it's patience. It's like we said, patience. It's not like he's just swinging for the fences. He's reading it. He's seeing the gap there.
It's actually crazy, man, because I always hear, like, man, I don't know how to defend. And, I mean, look, I'm going to tell you right now, I've been looking at how Knee was playing last year. If you he's playing the same way.
It's the same
defense
thing.
is crazy.
That's his style. This is the style that he found in this game. It's traditionally his, but he just found a way to impose it on people. And when you give him more games to work with
Haha,
like that,
somebody in the chat put
I
elbow.
think this is really good for him, actually. But
obviously playing the game.
let's take a look at the path that he even got to grand finals with. You got to remember, he started on loser's side of this thing. 3-0 over Tetsu. 3-2 over Ulsan, that went the distance. Went down to the very last round. 3-2 over AK, same scenario. 3 over Hafiz Tanvir, who put him in losers to begin with. You can see, of course, Ikari having the craziest tournament run of his life right now. Over Ulsan, over Hafiz Tanvir, over Zugal, over Chikarin, over Mangja, over AK.
Jeez.
This dude's having a hell of a weekend.
Man, the games have done nothing but been immaculate this entire time. Bro, I've been looking at these guys play Tekken all weekend, and it has been nothing short as ridiculous. You could not call
Let's
who was
go,
gonna make it here.
elbow.
But I can tell you right now, I know somebody that was hoping right now, bro. The DRX boys are in the building. Knee has
Knee's
an
bad
opportunity
matchup
to
for
crown it.
ankle.
Catch it. 5-time Evo champion could be in
Chat's
the building,
crazy.
Obama.
Steve, the cyborg is here. What do we... I don't want to get too weeks of fanboy until we might see a reset, right? It is going to be a first to 3 affair, but the thing is, Ikari right now, is he Arnold? Like, no fear, bro. Like, some of these situations that we seen him fighting out in this top 8 alone.
This is what,
It's like
in my opinion,
he
this is
can take the
what's going on.
punishment, He's still like,
The
no, this is the mix that I have to
Season
learn, I'm
1
gonna
and
do it.
Season 2 was not taught
You
for
haven't really seen
Kazuya.
him have too much discomfort
So
this entire
when you're
top
playing against other
if we just look at how
characters
Akari's been
that
playing,
have really good
once again,
tools,
we don't get
okay?
to see Kazuya
And Kazuya
that
has some
much,
good
right?
tools,
Like,
but
they're
they're
very rare, far
they're
few and in between. There's a
situational,
reason why they have
and
such a fan
sometimes
base around, right? Like,
they're not
You know, everyone's like, hey, where's KSK?
like
that's the only
they're
guy.
not
He's not the only
consistent,
Kazuya out there.
okay?
He's been the most
And what
effective,
happens
he's
is
been the most
that you're
successful, but
constantly
they've always
playing
been, like,
against some
scattered,
of these other
sprinkled in there.
characters
But the
that
thing is, his
you
gameplay
play
is very
against them
much
quite
still intact. Are
often,
you blocking these hell
and
sweeps? You
they're
keep three of
strong.
those, and you having nightmares about hell
And the
sweeps.
next thing
Still
you
got,
know,
like, a ways
it's
to
like,
open you up.
alright,
He's got that action.
the
He's got
game
these
gets
poking holes,
balanced
the
out
back
where
threes, the
there's
stackers.
universal
But then let's
mechanics
just say you
and
try to fight
everything
hands
is
up. And I feel
fair.
like this is the most
And
fundamental
then
part of it. If you know how to
specific
fight against
changes
electric,
start
people do
happening
not
to
know how
other
fight against
characters
electric.
for
They
their
get too
quality
close,
of
they
life.
get clipped,
And the
next
next
thing
thing
they're
you
in
know,
the air, and
everything's
then they're
balanced
shook for
out
an
a little
entire
bit, and the
set. That's
people
the
that were
game.
constantly
And he has
getting
been doing
beat
this,
on
fighting this character
start doing
for
better.
years.
And it's like,
Akari,
well,
what are
why?
you gonna
It's like,
bring
well,
new
it's
to the
because the
table
other
to put
characters
the
were
goat
doing
on his heels
so
and
much
maybe on his
better
back and claim
over
that
a long period
championship
of time,
Evo Japan
and you
2010.
have all that matchup knowledge there, and then when it's your turn and things are more balanced out, then
He's played these sets out this top 8. He has
it's
been bending, but not
easier to move
breaking,
forward,
and then he's
right?
finding ways to break
So
people's
we'll have to
guards
see
down.
what's going to happen, because Nee has a tremendous amount of experience, and he's just an amazing player overall. But I hope, I mean, clearly somebody's going to make it, and Nee's a really good guy. He's a really nice guy. I hope Akari gets it. I think it's his turn. It's his time. So we'll see what happens. I don't know.
Big launch from Nee. An opportunity to be able to even this thing up. Activation with the wall. Flames.
Once again, he needs to reset this. That means he needs to get 3 games and then another 3 games. He needs 6 of them things if he wants 5 of them things. Oof. Look at the pressure.
She's trying to push him to the
Let's see
wall.
how the mix from Ikari develops over time. You see him really emphasizing
Nice.
side this so far.
He got him. That's it.
When he's going to start bringing those
Ooh.
sweeps out. So far, the mix after finds the low to be able to take this round. Ikari right now.
The no
Starts
mix-up,
off with
mix-up,
hell
baby.
sweep.
Showing strong confidence against Nee here in Grand Final.
It's the no mix-up, mix-up.
And the
We
funny
know
thing
that the
is
hell
this,
sweep
just
coming.
to
But the
say,
question is when.
playing on player one side
A single move can get you a W in any fighting game.
is harder
And
to
a
do.
huge part of that
That's
definitely
just
comes
true.
by way of the hell sweep
Because
when we come
the
to
way
Kazuya.
you hold your joystick, it's more forgiving to play on player 2 side for your electrics and for your hell sweeps, because of literally the motions that you have to do to try to input it.
Got the wall.
So the fact that Akari's playing willingly on player 1
Yo.
is
Yo.
saying something. Is saying
That
something.
move
It's
is
very
so sick.
interesting.
Jeez.
So
The fact that I see it so much more in Tekken 8, it makes me so happy.
Nice,
The
that was a good
break on the
throw.
throw.
oh, low parry. Ooh.
Oh my god, this dude D is playing crazy right now.
Look at the install.
It's not like Ikari's rolling over either. He's just playing his game.
Nah, he was going for forward to 2.
Both. He tried to do it too.
Step left.
Yep, he
Use
tried
it.
to do it too.
Gonna use it.
Dude, oh,
Nice.
so clean. It was quiet in this bad boy.
Sidestep out of dodge. Big return
Nice.
here. Counter hit low. After the smash, goes mid. And the low
Hey.
touch from Nee.
Yo, my man, they are gaming right now to get that right there.
That's what it's all about, Steve.
The hell
Starts off
sweeper
the
still there.
third
Don't you
round
forget.
with a
Ooh,
or
and
fourth.
now we're all rising
With
two.
another
Big damage right there. The
sweep.
crouch dash 1+2 on the follow-up. The big damage. 83 on the wall.
He needs 60% advantage already.
Engage.
Back unit. Bring this incinerator string up.
Oh,
Next,
nice catch.
low
Trying to catch him
snap.
rolling out of the corner there. Oh!
Punish.
A little short.
Running the smash. Back one off the plus range.
Caught
and
you
there
pressing
we go.
button. Well
Counter,
done.
counter hit 2, and that's going to be the first game on the board. He needs 3 to get the
Akari.
reset. I know you might be getting a little happy, a little angsty
I wouldn't
out
be
there.
surprised
He needs
if
3 to get the
Kesuke
reset.
ran
He
on the
needs 3
stage
more
to try to
get the
give a little bit of
championship. Akari
little bit
only
of
needs
advice
3.
there.
If he can turn this around in any capacity and get 3 games first, that's his trophy and not Nee's trophy to win.
Long way to go, Steve. Do not get too excited. This is a first to 3 affair here.
It's true.
But
It's true.
I hear something.
Yo, the Terminator, the cyborg.
The cyborg. That's him, man. That's him.
Okay, so this is going to be a crazy, crazy game because the wall. This is technically the largest stage, so walls are extremely far apart. This is considered the infinite.
When you step in my house, bro.
Oh,
Oh, yo.
Counter hit, milk in here.
Oh, my man's cooking. My man is cooking.
Snake Eyes active now, Steve. Incinerate.
okay, here we go.
1-2 flash punch knockdown.
I like that.
Give me the space, just give me the activation.
He just went for it.
Burning all of that heat on just that one dash pressure attempt.
I like that great challenge to call out.
Nice. That is some great movements. All sweep
There's your
there.
punish.
Careful.
And
You got 15 seconds. Be careful. Oh, wait. Gotta go in. You gotta go in and do it.
Control
Oh!
that mid-range. Down 4-2 there,
Yeah,
able to
down
intercept.
4-2.
That was good. That was good.
He plays counter space control.
Those axe kicks. That's what I was talking about. He wants you to duck. He wants you to duck.
Nice sidestep.
Ooh,
Sidestep
the third
left. That was
dimension.
good. That was
There's
nice.
not only up or down. Get up.
Sensation. We about that
Hatch
CA.
it. Do it again.
Cannonball straight. The dog
Ah,
getting the launch.
it's going for 1-1.
My man, knee is locked in. Huff. Dog. Dog.
That sound is getting louder.
Somebody at the door, do you hear that? Don't answer it. Don't answer
Do not answer the door.
Do not answer the door.
Do not trust that officer.
Oh my God.
Nice.
Chop enhanced.
Wheel kick, side kick. Now we getting compact here. Punish on the homing attack.
Ah, man. That's the second time he sidestepped Petrified Fist.
Who hasn't he done it to now? Who has not felt that, bro? Ooh,
Yeah,
I
hatchet.
love that move, bro.
Oh,
he would have tried to go for the chains
You
of
can do it.
Rip him out of it, no
I was
dice.
gonna say, we've got enough recoverable left.
Nice block.
Might have to go for a rage art.
He's gonna intercept.
Teasing. No heat, and we saw what happened last time. Big counter hit.
Counter hit.
This guy, knee, has taken 2 games away. One more game, and we get
I hate to say it.
and then
Akari's,
the
he's
boards
starting
are
to play
even.
real
The
cautiously.
charts are
He's starting to
square.
play super cautious.
Don't answer that door. Should I answer it? Don't do it. Don't do it.
Let's say it's a police officer, huh?
John, where are you?
No, bro, do not answer.
The dog's worried sick. Give me the phone. That's not your mom. She's already dead. Yo, the anniversary for T2 just came up recently, too.
Man,
That was OD, bro. OD. Yo, the icons fighting in front of the icons. Let's go.
He's getting a lot of mileage out of 4.
Icon fight, man. Trying to add another one to the goalpost.
Dog. Let me get the wall.
Phoenix explosion.
I like the hard spike.
Yeah, just to spike him down like that. Running Raw Dog Incinerator, back up, fine. Into my activation. Punishment once again.
Nice.
The punch parry. Okay. Oh, they are swinging. Akari said, I'm tired of blocking. Sidestep.
Boa crusher.
Nice,
Okay,
wake
tried
up.
to go
That's
for
good.
it.
Oh, here we go. You gotta take advantage of this.
Sidestep, double electric, no combo though.
Oh,
15
man.
seconds left. Gray on both sides. Heat for the side of Akari.
Nice
And he
sidestep. That was good
sidestep of
again.
his own. That
Very
should
well
be
done.
it.
That's
I like
nice.
this. Okay.
I like that he's not checked out. He's finding, again, this is, again, the recipes of success for his sets earlier as well. Finding these big launch conversions after sidewalk and sidestep, but go rip you up, blast you off the floor, Imprints flame. Tornado, Snake Eyes now active.
He's not using down 4. Okay. Down 4-2.
Incinerate.
Wave dash, tries to go for the axe kick.
With
He's
punish.
into-
Not budging. Fighting
Oh, man,
alongside
blocked
the
the whole
wall. You
sweep.
gotta be careful with this combo though. Knee ready for the hell sweep. Spins the heat. Dash on the tail end. Akari's got a chance, but it's gonna be a perfect for knee. Jeez, dude.
He had that crouch guard locked in like a full second before the sweep even came.
Speaking of, he did it again. Yo, your shoes are untied. What? While rising one.
I like that Slither just
Here we go.
Slither stepped in his face. Patrick
Careful, he's gonna start sidestepping that
Nice
again.
delay in
There you go.
option selection from Ikari there.
Okay, chop.
Into the homing option now, coming out a little bit more. Ikari has
Careful.
big advantage this round.
Oh, scissors, let's go. Come on.
Down back three.
Nice.
Exactly what I
That was
talking
good.
about.
That was
I think
good.
that's the first one we've seen this entire set so far. Akari with the round lead, not the match lead. 2 rounds and we got a reset, folks.
Plus Raven guards mid. Flash stuck in his face. Ooh, the fates.
These guys
Ikari's
are going
really
at it.
messing
Oh,
with this
man.
timing now, messing with these reactions. A lot of fates here. Double dashing. Realign.
Nice kick.
Leaving 3. Low touch and crush the armor.
And look at how slow they're playing.
Yeah.
Just look at how slow they're playing. Akari knows that he can't overextend. The counter hits are there. He knows the danger of the electric, so he's playing it out. He knows
Here we
this
are.
Demon Paw gets
Let's
the
go.
extension. Electric for the combo. This isn't gonna kill. Brian's got a little heat left, and you can't
Nice.
Not even enraged.
Nice. Let's go.
I get a combo. And
Nice,
that's
that was
gonna
good.
do it 2 games to 1. Akari with a huge excel. The first time we've seen him even remotely show
Stress,
emotion,
yeah.
bro. Oh my gosh. He was like, I just need a sip of this water and we going right back in.
Let's
Enough
see.
of this farce. We'll get
Gotta
this machine
hydrate
out of
real
my
quick.
face.
Wait a second.
Man, that crouch dash 1+2. Akari uses it so well. Using it for block stun pressure.
Yeah.
Right?
After
Like,
side fist, and then it just it's like it's a bunch of things too. Like it layers the mix up that he wants to do with sweep as well, but then also the chip damage that it does. It's like multifunctional. So he's really good at that, and he's been using it to great effect.
Ah,
Every
yeah,
set
more of
he's
the
played this whole
devil.
weekend.
look at
After
that.
side with the down.
Mixing it up. Oh, nice sidestep because Slave Dash is very linear. That was smart. That was really well done.
He just finds a way to thread the needle and make it pay in
Ooh.
the worst way.
Whoa, hatchet. Oh, low parry. He's going for a second hatchet kick.
Recoverable great life is there as well.
Wave.
Too far for the punish.
Ooh, anything can happen now. Oh, and it got the second. It was too risky. What did he
With
do
the
in a
boost up over the
row?
top, you
That's
gotta
nuts.
pay extra for that.
Oh my
He's
God, I
willing
can't.
to do it.
He went for 2. He's on to that. Try to catch recovery
There's one
frames.
jab and then dash up, flash up.
Don't get too
Duck
close
it
to
in
the
his
wall.
face. Duck it in his face. Fine. Preemptively press the button. You get the counter hit. You get the launch. You get the activation.
Oh, too much. Yeah, dropped it. Oh,
Oh, that could have been dangerous. Oh, almost got
there you are.
Wall splat. Okay,
Yeah,
spin
positioning.
direct.
That was smart.
Mid-strike,
I would have
armor
done
through
down
this.
forward 1+2 and 3+4. It does big damage, but then your positioning's
Kari
still
with a
all
good
over the
call.
dang
Has
place.
roaming on that attack. Back one.
Oh, nice sidestep. Oh, he tried to hit the scissor kick. Oh!
Knees back to
Oh,
the wall.
ones. No, he was
17
punishing that
seconds left on the
before.
clock
Gotta
with
gear
a light
down
in favor of
forward.
Akari.
The
But he's got a
2.
lot of
I
great
think it's
lightning
because
to
the
recover.
startup's a little longer. Oh, the 1 piston's too far. Oh! Machine gun. Oh my god.
1 round away.
He's so
one round
close.
away.
He's so close.
So look at the
He's
way
gonna
that
sidestep
pressure-
you. Oh my god.
Bruh. Akari was like, enough. Enough.
He's going
Enough.
in.
Dog. Finally decides to pull the trigger on the 1-2.
No,
Trying to make
he's
him pay
yeah,
for
he's
it, not
playing a
close
little
enough.
antsy
Quick
here
recovery
now.
on that move anyway.
Cannonball straight. Finally, Requiem to engage here. Hatchet in the mid strikes.
Gosh.
The low, the wasp.
Oh, here we go. All right, let's go. Bring it right back. Bring it right back.
Launch here from Ikari. Trying to seal this round.
Last one. Nice.
Gets the mid after.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, let's
Akari
go.
up there
Let's
talking to
go.
himself. That's how you know it's an internal battle and a physical battle. The Hell Sweep.
Nice.
Not close enough.
Yeah, that's
Too
a
early for that
tracking
tracking move
4.
that gave me an extra breath, and now they're fighting standing up. Engage.
Pressure off the demon's paw here.
Hold on. Oh,
Ball pressure. That time, Patrick side fist. That could have been bad, Steve. Activation now. Need fighting back off the wall.
Trade.
Trade in his favor.
yeah.
Uh-oh, this next series.
Punish and then in the smash. And we just got a reset from your defending Evo Japan champion here in Tekken 8 Grand Finals. Ikari and Knee now.
If they're gonna
It's a
switch
first of three
sides,
for
this makes
everything.
sense.
But with the way that set went, and with the way he looks like he's playing right now.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
James Cameron tuning up the band. James Cameron at home like, let's go, Knee.
We got it. Look, he been roasting other cinematic universe. We got to get him on the Tekken cinematic
Yo, we
universe.
do. We actually do. I'm down. Yo, James Cameron directed a Tekken movie. Oh my God,
That would
crazy.
be freaking
'Cause you know he would
ridiculous.
animate a volcano scene easy.
Starring Denzel Washington as Tasty Steve. Like, what are we gonna do? What's the cast looking like?
Oh my God.
Yeah, there you
Dog.
go.
Oh,
All right.
shut up, bro. That's so stupid.
Starring me as himself. Who you get to play him?
I don't know, bro. I feel like you can't get nobody else. Oh man. No man, what's old dude that always be slapping people? He's always in the mafia movies, the Korean actor. That's him. That's who you get to play me. Yo, that'd be crazy actually. Big yo, shout out to everybody.
Yeah,
at home
Cosmium
watching.
Player 2,
Go
that's
tell a
exactly
friend to tell a
right.
friend. We
Yep.
might be able. Go ahead.
Starring Michael McConaughey as Michael Murray.
They got the same hair. That's right. They got the same hair. Oh my God. Ken Watanabe as Harada.
Okay. I'm down with it.
Oh my God.
But if you a knee fanboy, bruh, I'm
we
just
go.
saying. Last year we were saying put your fours up around this time. It feels different this time. You might not be able to see him with the way.
You might not be able. Yo, that's boss.
I don't wanna call it early.
I don't know.
but
We
right-
got to reset.
But like you said, bro, he's been walking around
Friends
with
in
a scowl on his face the
Japan.
whole weekend. I was like, hello. He didn't
What's
even
up
bud.
there?
Like, it's one of those weekends.
Mhm.
He's clocked in and locked in, Steve.
Joe, punching the card to try to punch his ticket to get another one on the board.
Ikari, you made it this far. You in grand finals. But if you gonna get this legacy kind of seed here at Evo Japan for Tekken 8, you don't want to make it this far and get second place. You don't want to make it this far and get second place. You've been having a hell of a weekend, and he's still playing out of his mind. He's still playing great. It's just right now, he's just imposing his defense in this game on every player he comes across, even the players that run him.
It's crazy because I always see people like, man, I don't know how to defend this, that, and other. This dude, does it all. He sidesteps, he's blocking your loads, he's taking full advantage, and now it is truly a first to these 3 games, and we will have a champion of Evo
Okay, here we go.
Japan Grand Finals reset. It is Korea versus Korea, Knee versus Akari. This is Grand Finals for Evo Japan 2026. We
Oh,
are
this
gotta
is a
reset.
small stage.
First to 3, let's go.
Ikari trying to make history, Knee trying to repeat it.
Obama, chill, bro. Chill, bro.
I try.
Oh.
And it's gonna get started like this. Snake Eyes active.
Yo.
Arena wall. Spike. Smoke. Flames.
Yo, the fire
Smash!
Yo. Yo.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Yo.
Cannonball straight to open it up. But we got some electricity. Okay. Okay.
We keep the power on in this house. Huh.
Generators on backup. Ikari
Nice.
right now. Wall
Oh,
pressure.
no way. 1 + 2, 3
Case
+
of
4.
emergency. Nice block, the tsunami.
It does a
What's all
lot
this
of
technology
damage.
with Cyborg, I'm a devil.
Oh.
And then you get a
It's
hard
about the
knockdown.
scriptures for me. It's about the
He
future for
said up.
you.
He said up.
Nice.
Got the axe kick. Here we go.
Yep, 3. No, that
Here we
is
go.
4.
Kari not rolling over, not gonna make it
Ooh.
easy for him. Patricide fist. Now the wheel of rotations. There's options.
Ooh.
They rotate
Down
it back
1.
around.
I'm sorry, down 4
Got a
too.
little greedy. Steal the round in tow.
One more time.
Heat burst working out. Life lead in favor. Round in favor. Ikari.
Look at Knee's guard timing as well, too. You see a lot of times he's getting these blocks on Patricide fist at the last second. He's shifting his guard.
Armor. Oh, Demon Paw. Trying to sidestep. The
Nice.
electric is on. I told you, we keep the power on in these houses.
The chip,
Well done.
the slam, the chop. Still got the wall. Down back four misses.
Oh,
Wild
twin
stand
piston,
front
let's
is gonna
go.
work for Hikari.
4-1, 4-1.
Full launch. And there's the
It's
kill. First game of the
3,
reset. Ducati stakes his claim. He's like, nah, bro, you ain't walking over me.
Well
Already
done.
doing better than
That
he
was
did
good.
last set, just being able to
You know, the
get that
funny
one
thing
game
is,
like that.
I
Got it
can
later
see a lot of
in the last
these,
set,
and I
but to be
can
able to start this one off that way and stop any sense of bleeding or
I
momentum
use
on these side. That's a big
different options of this, or use this, but I don't get the same results. I don't get the same results.
My man said I ain't here to play games.
I
got
can't
full
play
blown
as high
triple patent
level
leather jacket, bro.
as Akari. Nice.
Catch you blinking.
He's a lot more comfortable
Damage.
fishing with that hook fist. That's down forward 2 on player 2 side. He wasn't really using it on 1. But the key is that a lot of times if you miss input and uppercut, you can get that input instead, and they put that into the game because they thought, well, we got to give the Kazi players something. So they actually gave us that as an emergency kind of thing. But if you can regularly do uppercuts, then you can utilize both. Right, so they're both handy. It's just that the down forward 2, which is really good, it has a little bit a startup to it. The uppercuts do also, but if you do an electric, if you do a just frame perfect electric, you'll get you'll get a little bit of block stun with it too. So it's a little forgiving. Nice.
Win Pistons. On punishment here. On the wall. Activation.
Well done. Well done. Well done. Let's go.
Definitely turned it on now. Music picking up. Sand all in your shoes.
Got him in here with Steve, but goes right back to the sweep
Nice.
immediately. Demon's paw.
Ooh.
Run it again. He spins, strikes the flash punch.
Bro.
Ooh, hell sweep there. Hell sweep the negative frames. Oh, and the laser. Oh my gosh. Wait, don't get so damn excited. One more game to go. Man, you better fucking pull it together, Akari. Oh my god. You got one more damn game. Jeez.
Game away in
Here, take a sip and put your headset back on. Oh my god.
To this point is now at a head. Whatever character you lock in, you're stuck with. You gotta beat them 3 games straight. Good luck.
I love that Hikari heard us talking and he flipped the whole script. Bro, this is a crazy run.
Bro, you gonna
Focus in. Oh my god. Knees like analyzing every single second. He's thinking, he's doing all the math in his head. Akari's like, he's so dang excited he doesn't want to play start. He better press start soon. Because you can see the wheels. The math is going in Knee's brain right now.
The gameplay pattern
Oh my god.
Bro, this set is completely different from the last set right now. Just in terms of tempo and his option selection.
Focus.
And the reads are on point. The reads are on point.
The speed at which they're playing definitely picked up in favor of Akari.
Oh
He's been
my
a
lord,
lot
Sammy.
more offensive when it
Can't.
comes to letting Lee set up his game, which has really been one of the differences, right?
It's
His defense is
working.
so crispy,
I
he'll
think it's
wait for the
green
time
tea.
to get
I'm
that
pretty
big
sure it's
block,
green
that one
tea.
knockdown, and then
Oh
he plays his
shit,
game, and he pulls
Hihachi.
out the old man
I hope they play the
to
whole
fight the
intro
Lord
here.
fight.
Here we
Yo,
go.
I'm telling you right now, no idea. No idea. And it's actually sick that he's wearing the mask. My man said, you're supposed to be dead. Nee, you're supposed to be dead. Why are you here? On a comet headed back to Earth.
Steve, why do you think he would go with this character of all characters?
He's strong as hell.
I'm gonna tell you right
He get
now,
ultimate
one of the
warrior
tools back
instinct.
four has a lot
Oh
of
my
range,
goodness.
that's crazy
And besides
on
that,
the
he has
whip,
access
but
to
you gotta get there
uppercuts
first,
too.
and also he's
Just
got an
frame
electric
uppercuts.
of
Of
his
course,
own.
Brian does
You don't
also, but
have
it's
to rely
just
on mobile. You have to
Hihachi's
worry about the
damage
things that don't get a
output
combo
is
starter. If you call it right,
really
they're
up
in the
there.
air.
Of course, like I said, Brian's is also, but I think Hihachi's a little more
You got a
forgiving.
better down for one, no combo, but you also got down for 1-2 to make it get a little chip as well, and you got a hell sweep of your own.
Varying
Ooh!
with timing a lot more as well, but of course, Ultra Instinct as well.
Yep, and that's what I was
No,
about
nice
to say.
break.
Warriors
That was a
Instinct
nice
are
break.
Ultra Instinct.
Oh,
Might
no,
be,
no,
might
no,
be.
no
Might
scissor
as well
kick.
be.
No, no. 15 seconds.
Rock it.
14 seconds. Oh, another sidestep. Hell sweet. What are you doing?
But this time on knee
Oh my
side.
goodness.
Yo, God, this Rage Art is so sick. Walking through the graveyard to put you in the ground. Hey, Achi. Yo, oh my God.
Terrible.
Oh my God, I didn't see it coming. But he's got to stick to this. You can't only do it for one game.
It's got to be 3 games straight.
It's got to be 3 games straight.
Okay, 1-1-2.
That low has shorter reach than some of the other ones.
But still, it's there. And
Oh
look,
man,
Hill
he's
Street
rolling.
doesn't
He's
work the way that it
rolling
used to.
with the. Actually, that's so. Well, you know what? I was gonna say, see, because Mishimas are harder to play also on player one side. Remember, because the joystick is not as forgiving on player one side as it is on player two. Because on player two, you get more motion with your thumb, and me is using the joystick, right? So, oh man, he sidestepped 4. Oh, not. Oh my God, the twin piston miss. Oh my God, I can't even. This is ridiculous. Nice sidestep again. Oh, recoverable frames from the uppercut down forward too. That was really good. Very nice. That was clean.
Yo, the crowd is in love with this right now, bro. When he picked, whoa! Nice block, tsunami into stance.
Nice, yeah, into stance.
Great block.
Because remember, Heihachi is a stance character, two stances, and then he can branch.
Stand on knowing when to keep down.
Okay, armor frames.
Step and activate.
Oh, nice size of. You're not getting any mileage out of the scissor kick there. It's yeah, no, down 2-3. Nice roll. Oh, no pause. Oh, double sweep. Oh, oh. I would maybe even toss out a throw. When it starts getting really intense like that, you know.
Stop the W. Gets the big launch, and now the floor is lava. The
caught
Cardi
him.
can play this right and be right back in the running, and you know he's gonna cash it.
Well done. That is 4-3. There he is. That's a damage. That's 1 + 2, 3 + 4. It's a really good option for him. You can do it again.
How this
No.
last interaction works out.
That was great. Perfect.
Round away.
Nice,
Evo
nice.
Japan point for Ikari against Awakening with the instinct active. Sweep on my sweep. And again,
It's the same move
Nice.
too. It's the
Yeah,
exact
it wasn't
same
clean,
instinct.
so
you
he
either gotta
dropped.
commit to the electric or you can full crouch down forward 2.
there's the electric though.
Full big combo. Big combo.
With the instinct active, with the heat on top of it.
Come on, Kari.
Big damage
Come
on
on,
the
come
wall.
on, come on. You're
The
so
wall.
close. Oh, come on. You got the RA too. And you got a full stick of butter. Oh, no. Dang it.
Broken
You didn't
toe.
even.
I don't
Oh.
want to play with you no more. Hit him with the Toy Story. That's Andy right there. Oh
Hey,
my
hey,
God.
that brother Sid had some issues.
He
That brother,
did.
he
Yo,
is.
that dude
Even
was
hit
crazy.
water
But
instinct.
like,
So you ain't never melted no answer, no microphone.
All
You
right,
ain't never
let's
did
go.
that.
no, man.
Yeah,
this-
you
All right,
right,
that
man.
was a
You right.
learning.
Ain't
That
gonna
was a
lie.
I was
learning
tying stuff up the rock. I was
game.
Nobody do that.
Let's
That's
go.
weird. That is weird, though. Don't do
Let's
that.
go.
That is weird, bro. That
You
is
got
weird.
it.
Don't do that.
Lock it down.
Oh, man. You're supposed to be dead. How are you still alive? He's like, you think a lava bath? It felt great. Here we go.
Tiger style.
4-4.
Wolf.
Nice. There
Electric
you
versus
go.
electric.
Caught him on
First one going to
advancement.
Akari.
Like you said, too, that last game, the back.
Nope.
a couple of-
Oh, nice movement. Oh. No, no. That was a good bait, though. That was a
Occupied
good bait.
space,
Well
but
done.
maybe the damage as well that he's being able to get off these big conversions.
Oh, the charge on the back, too. Spins the heat. I want it all.
And the push. Wall to wall, mid check.
Crouch, dash, 1 + 2. That pats his fist. Oh, God.
Nice,
And
nice,
that's why
nice.
back
Nope.
forth,
We
making
didn't capitalize on it. Little trade there, little trade.
There it is. Gets the electric. Ready
Boy,
to try to get the
everybody's a
splat
little
on the
off
wall 'cause the
kilter
explosion
here.
is there. Get up.
Recoverable health.
A little bit more down for
You got 13 seconds. 13 seconds.
Whoa. 10
Careful.
seconds.
9. Here we go. You got to make it big.
Yeah.
Are you going to answer back this round?
Nice. Man, oh, keep away. Oh, my God. I mean, he tried,
First round. Once again, if Akari
Capitalizing
wins
off
this
the
game,
laser.
that will be his tournament point, and he will be the champion of Evo Japan 2026.
ah,
Regular God fist.
that's the second time. That's the second time it didn't work.
Back to.
When the activation got the wall as well. This is gonna be damage.
50% combo there practically. Okay, recoverable health. Let's go.
The Axel still has heat to
Careful.
work with. Mid options. Look at how much great health Ikari has right now.
Damn. Get
Yeah.
the hit. You gotta cash that out.
Here you go.
my
Let's
God.
go. Let's go. Careful.
He's gonna recover a
Nice.
lot of that life as
gonna be
well.
about
Wall
even on health,
splat. No! Oh my god.
Ooh,
Okay,
looking
here
for
we
the hell
go.
sweep. Looking the wrong way. Akari.
Patience.
And
Nice.
there's the
Hell
hell
sweep.
There's
Magic
the
Pixel.
explosion.
Well done.
One round away.
Oh my
from
gosh.
putting Heihachi where he was supposed to stay.
And 1 round away from winning Evo Japan 2026. Ikari eats a flash punch. Punish from me. Go to the Demon's
Nice.
Paw. Down back 4. Max range.
Dancing a little bit, trying
Yeah,
to keep
everybody.
that wall from behind.
Yeah.
A lot of
It's
passive
all
attacks on the
about
side of me from blocking all these
positioning.
Demon Paws.
And everybody's a
hell
little
sweep.
afraid to put a button out. Nee knows how much is on the line right now. Akari, he's
Staying
being
looking.
very cautious.
Oh, the God Fist answer, the
smart. Just
electric.
frames.
On top of that, the old man still got it.
What a challenge. What a conversion here.
Keep the
Gonna
damage.
get the wall. 81.
Nice
breaking the
break.
grab.
Careful. No interruption. No.
Oh, the heat smash to close it out. Nee is still alive. Yo, give me another game, though. Give me one more game. I don't care what happens after that.
And if things get dicey, the instinct is in play here.
Looking for the mid, the sidestep, the
Here
hell
we go.
sweep.
Oh, here we go. Okay, party time. Let's go.
Just out of
Let's
range.
go.
Huge whip punish from Ikari.
That wall, trying to adjust for it, actually saved Nee's life. Hell
Nice.
sweep again. 2 interactions
Ooh.
away.
He's gotta act
Careful.
He's got to.
Oh.
But you know what
Try and
Connie's looking for,
capitalize
and
on
that's why he's
recovery.
keeping that range.
Oh.
What a whip punish. Do it. Do it.
That's the opportunity now. No!
Nice. He got it. That's the end. He got it.
Does not
Congratulations.
care. Evo Japan champion, Ikari.
And he can't believe it himself, taking out Nee to be the champion, and he bows to the GOAT. What a play, bro. Oh my God, he can't believe it. He's looking at the monitor himself. Yo, what a set,
He's
bro.
a nice
Still in
guy.
shock.
He deserves
Bro,
it.
he's
Good
looking
for
around.
him.
Is this a dream? Nah, baby, wake up. Wake up. I thought my dad was dead. You were right. And you did it, Akari, looking at himself on the big screen as your Evo Japan 2026
Aw.
champion. And the start of the TWT season comes to an amazing start, bro.
That's
That
wonderful.
is incredible. He was so locked in this entire weekend. Ever since he came here, look at him grip it up. He's in shock. He cannot believe it. How often did he crack today? Even like, bro, you just barely saw any expression on his face up until some of these tight sets at the very
Aww.
end. He wins. It's like it didn't even register.
Didn't even register, bro. He couldn't believe it, bro. And like you said before, the emotion that we've seen was nothing but a pride.
Good for
He was so
him.
confident coming into this. No matter where he was at in his bracket, he got to me. That's the first time we've seen him sweat. And after the reset, that's when we saw the shift. That's when we saw the change in the game plan, and that's what got him that
That's
big W.
awesome.
And the hell sweep sent him home.
He's definitely
with
getting a
that trophy.
sponsor
But
now.
On top of that, it just seems like a great day for Kazuya Mishima. He killed his dad, he got the W, and now he's the champion.
Mishima players right now riding a nice high. And check out this run, man. Ikari over Zugal, over Chikarin, over Mangja, over AK, over Nee, over Hafiz Tanvir. Nee in Double Jeopardy gets the dub and the win here at Evo Japan 2026 Tekken 8. Mishima users, you gotta highlight this one, bro. This is a hell of a start to y'all's calendar this year.
Look, man, and I started off by saying this, man. We've
Yeah.
come to a lot of Tekken 8 grand finals, top 8s, top 16s, but the consistency of the players that we've been seeing there has not changed. And everybody's elevating their game, no matter what version of the game we're playing at. Nee making a huge statement, getting that second place showing. Hafiz Tanvir being the Pakistan player to make it all the way to that third place showing. And this is the top 8 overall, man. It's actually been amazing. And there was some people that got blown up in that top 8, and it was still heavy contention across the board.
We had some really good sets, and even though this was first to 3 format, it really kind of showcased just how much more fun and how much more you can see this
Yeah.
gameplay develop
Yeah.
when it's first to 3 versus even like first to 2.
Yeah.
Really, like
Yeah.
a couple of those sets, just the back and forth adaptation, counter adaptation was really, really fun to watch. But congratulations to Ikari local warrior out
Yeah,
here.
bro.
He's been, I'm telling you, go check the tapes, check the Star GG pages.
And
This
he
brother
did a
has
great
been at
job, too.
mad dojo
He
events
did an
out here
absolutely
grinding. And again, that's
fantastic
also
job.
a big dub for the local communities here as well, both Korean community and JP community. This is one of their own, somebody who's been out here hustling and grinding. And when they get the big dub like this, one that, you know, I don't think a lot of people would have expected. You got to give props. You got to give thanks to the community. Good stuff to
facts.
Ikari.
That's facts.
Bro, when you win and you like, when you win and you get on your,
He went straight to
the
thank
ground.
you. Yo, thank you.
He was like, oh my God, thank you, D.
Bro, what a set though,
表
bro.
彰式を執り行います。
Evo
プレゼンタ
Japan
ーは
delivers
いつか
again.
さんとゴミマリカさんです。The presenters are いつか and Marika Gomi。
And you can't say anything, man. We had
ま
representation
ずは
from every
ファイ
country
ナ
in
リ
this
ストの皆様
tournament.
にメダルの贈呈
Pakistan
で
was
す。
here. We had USA
All
here.
medals
We
will
had
be presented to
EU.
the finalists.
Oh, son. Teeth. That's a nice dress. I like that. It's a nice coat. Hmm.
そして副賞の授与です。副賞はアミロ HA10 プラスのレバーレスコントローラーエボジャパンコラボモデルです。優勝者にはゴールド、2位の選手にはシルバー、3位の選手にはブロンズのものが贈られます。The top 3 players will receive the Evo Japan collaboration model of Amiro HA10 Plus leverless controller. Gold model for the champion, silver for second place, and bronze for the third.
Well done.
そして優勝の碇選手には賞金250万円が贈られます。Our champion will take home 2,500,000 yen.
Ah! Aww. He deserves it. He deserves it. That's wonderful.
So それでは優勝しました碇選手にお気持ちを伺いたいと思います。We would now like to have a word from our champion, 이카리.
안녕하세요. 제가 초등학교 때부터 좋아하던 게임이었는데 막 이런 굉장한 선수들 앞에서 제가 나란히 있는 게 믿기지가 않고 그냥 열심히 계속 카즈 하나만 했는데 오늘 되게 잘 먹힌 것 같아서 좀 운이 좋았다고 좀 느끼고요. 그리고 저를 놓친 걸 크게 후회하게
That's a nice
만들었습니다.
amount.
예,
That's
감사합니다.
a nice amount. But this secures his spot in Tekken World Tour and also
小学校のから好きだったゲームで
Esports World
す
Cup.
ごくいい選手たちと一緒に勝負ができて嬉しいでいい成績を取れてすごく嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
Evo Japan 2026 presented by Leftech Tekken 8優勝は碇選手です。おめでとうございます。 Congratulations, Sir Champion 碇
Good for him.
Huge congratulations to Ikari Roy for his incredible victory here in Tekken 8 at EVO Japan 2026. Heard him talk about it. He's like, he was just really happy to be able to get on this stage and compete against, especially Lee, using Kazuya in a game that he's loved since elementary school. Was able to win and get that dub like that.
Let's take a look.
Take it back to the stage, though.
Ah, yeah, it's going to be the special Kunimitsu announcement. Let's see. I love this background. It's really nice.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenger.
Looks like she has a lot of low profile options. That's cute too! He's vice president. Huh. Fire scarf install.
Let's see if you're worthy to be called a ninja. Ooh! Well done. She looks really good. She looks really good. May 28th. After Combo Breaker. Very nice. Very nice. Ah, so they're going to announce next character, Combo Breaker. Well done. Super cool. Very exciting.
Hey, big ups to them over at Bandai Namco. That bait was crazy.
That was a crazy bait.
I thought we were about to get the review right now.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yo, this bad boy filled out. You can see right there. Getting our first look at the gameplay of Kunimitsu. They showed the character early on, but it was the first time we got to see what she's capable of. And definitely, I was thinking we were going to get more of the same from like what we got from T7, but there's a lot of additions to the character, you can tell. A lot more visibility, like graphically as well, but mostly when it comes to the gameplay. It seems like she's definitely going to be a lot different.
That big shuriken, I'm thinking like, you know, with heat effects and stuff like that, I'm kind of thinking about how that's going to work out against some of the characters that have big mid-range options like that. But I'm still tripping over how they flashed that last panel, bro. That was an incredible bait,
That
bro.
was dirty. That was dirty. I was ready to vomit. Right? I was like, why would you do it right now? But Combo Breaker is going to be our first look at whoever that mystery character may be.
And it's coming up soon. It's not far at all.
Combo Breaker, what?
End of the month.
End of the month, and you guys will get to see who the next character is. But, I mean, look, I said this before, and I'll keep saying it. Every time, man, these top 8s for Tekken 8 have always delivered, man. It's been amazing to see these top players come out and try to get these points, try to get these spots, whether it be points for the Tekken World Tour or EWC. They put it all on the line, man. So I just wanted to say shout-outs to the players that continue, man, to show love and to grind it out to try to get these points and putting on these amazing matches for us and the people at home, man.
It feels like similar to the way it did last year, where it's like the players going to play, man. Some of these guys especially, they're locked in. This is the game that they play. This is what they're going to do regardless. So when you see the players come out and play and perform, and then you get new champions like that, people who just had a good weekend who have been locked in like that, that's a great feeling. Congratulations once again to Ikari, and of course all the other competitors that signed up, put their names on the dotted line, showed up to play this weekend. Good stuff to everybody. Of course, thank you all for tuning in from wherever you watch it from all over the world to EVO Japan 2026. We got things started off this morning with the Tekken 8. Don't go anywhere. We're not done yet. You guys know what everybody else is packing in here for. Street Fighter 6 is going to start soon. We'll be right back, but we'll catch you guys next time. Everybody be easy.
All right. Okay, so Street Fighter is on next. Good, good, good. Now it's always a good day. It's always a good day. How are you? See if there's some sort of timer on this. Tekken 8, Tekken 8. Oh, Max is on special events. You're okay? Are you okay?
Let me do my thing. Way too much, no time to think. At first we diving in, both hands up to the sky again. We living loud, scream like nobody around. It's what it's all about. So get ready, get up, get ready, yeah. Let me do my thing. Let me do my thing.
Yes.
Let me do my thing. Let me do my thing. Let me do my thing.
That's good. Well, it's good that you're doing good there.
Let me do my thing.
It, you know, it's technically yesterday was May 2nd, right? It's May 3rd right now. On May 1st and May 2nd, it was so cold that it actually frosted. And flowers are coming out, plants are trying to grow, and then here we got all this frost. It's crazy.
Let me do my thing. 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 Let me do my thing.
We'll watch this while we're waiting for Street Fighter to come on.
No time to think. At first we diving in, both hands up to the sky again. We living loud, scream like nobody around. It's what it's all about. So get ready, get up, get ready, yeah.
Oh, that's right. I guess we can't do that, huh?
So get ready, get up, get ready, yeah.
It's fun talking. It's fun talking. Greenhouse. Oh, yeah, yeah. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we had a, I had some sort of a desert plant outside. I don't remember the name of it, but it got so cold at one point, I had to bring it in, and all of the leaves, you could tell, are kind of like bruised because of how cold it was. Oh man, and that thing's, you know, it was mid-April that happened, and it's trying to come back, and I had other plants, all kinds of flowers and stuff out there that I keep inside in the winter, and then, you know, they started to bloom in here, and I thought, okay, well, it's okay for me to put them outside, and I can water them, and they'll get some sun. Oh, man, and they took a beating, you know, and then everything else, I tried to move it inside, but... Pepper plants. Ooh. You know, we have friends that would make salsa, and every time I buy the exact same things, and a lot of them they grow it right, but I'll buy the same things that that they make the salsa out of, and I just can't grind it in the machine right, or it just doesn't taste right. I'm like, ah, man.
Live and let die. Fight.
Salsa right. Is it simple? Like tomatoes, onions, lemon juice? Oh, white vinegar maybe? Salt? They're both good. They're both good. Hey.
Live and let die. Fight.
Oh, sorry, guys. Roast your vegetables. Hi. Add vinegar once it's cooked and blended. Oh, very good there.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight.
Yeah, I would buy all of these, I have these, like, grinding machines, you know, stuff like that, like these little ones, and you put everything in, and there's, like, a knife at the bottom, it spins around in a circle, it's like a chopping machine. And man, I just can't get it the way everybody else has it. Like, ah. And then I feel like I wasted all the vegetables trying to make it, it always tastes weird, you know?
Live and let die.
Rolento. He's crazy. If we had Rolento in Street Fighter 6, oh my gosh. I'd probably play him. I'd probably play him. Like, man, he was crazy in Street Fighter 4. I remember, oh my god. Lime. Oh, it'll get bitter in the cooking process. I didn't know that. I did not know that.
Go for broke. Fight.
Guacamole. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's really good. You know, salsa and guacamole, they're actually so healthy for you. You can eat it just to eat it. You can have it like just as a snack. Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Sometimes I'll go to a store that sells things in like large sizes, and I'll just buy a giant container of guacamole and eat it. And I'll just get a spoon and eat it. And it's so good for you because the avocados have healthy fatty acids in it. And just in general, there's a pile of vitamins. Avocados are very, very, very good for you. You get a ton of nutrients from them. Yeah. here we go. Dictator Ken Iori. Blanca. Looks like Dictator and Sagat there. No. Blanca, Sagat, and I didn't catch the middle person. Guac is great. It really is. It really is. I got real spoiled, and one day there was mission chips, and they were on sale, and I thought, you know what, I'm gonna buy these mission chips, or nachos, right? Oh man, are they good? So this is unbelievable. This is really good. I'll buy them, or if I can find low salt, low sodium chips, I try to buy those too. But sometimes I think the salt takes away from the salsa or takes away from the guacamole. So I'll do that. Ken versus Blanca. Nice air to air. Evo's still getting ready for Street Fighter. Unless it's... It can't be... No, we're still readying up. Yeah, it's still in a limbo. Okay. Oh no, here we go. Here, we'll switch it real quick. Well, that was nice. It was good to see Riz and Vodka there. All right, let's see. We are going back to Evo.
Also known as Evo, a brand new world record has been set. We will now have it officially announced by Miss Fujibuchi and
this
adjudicator
man,
from Guinness
the announcer,
World
I've met him
Records.
before. He's a really nice guy. Yeah, he's really good. He has very good translation skills all over the board. Aw. Oh, yeah, she's going to deliver the Guinness
Hello,
Award.
everyone. I am the official adjudicator from Guinness World Records. 皆さん、こんにちは。ギネス世界記録から参りました公式認定員の藤部千美香です。ギネス世界記録は1955年にイギリスで誕生しました。以来70年以上の歴史の中でさまざまな国で世界一を認定し登録しています。そして本日この場所で新たな歴史が生まれます。
Dude's gonna be on Do
今
and
回
Punk.
認定されました記録の正
It's a
式名称
shame
が
that they
Largest
have to go
Tournament
against
for a
each other,
Single
you know,
Fighting
right
Video
away.
Game 日本語ではありがとうございます。日本語では単一のファイティングビデオゲームによる最大のトーナメントという記録です。超えなくてはならない現行記録が2023年アメリカで達成した7083人です。そして今年のエボジャパン2026で7168名がストリートファイター6のトーナメントに競技者として参加したことにより見事ギネス世界記録に認定されました。おめでとうございます。それでは認定証を贈呈します。
はい、それでは受賞者の皆さんにご登壇いただきます。Rick Thayer、松田康明、稲葉弘明、and 豊田風介、どうぞご登壇ください。
Well done. Well done.
はい、ただいま認定証を待っております。認定証が恥ずかしがり屋のようでなかなか出てきません。お待たせしております。
はい、それでは読み上げます。I'm gonna read it. The largest tournament for a single fighting video game consists of 7,168 Street Fighter 6 participants and was achieved by Esports Evolution LLC at EVO Japan 2026. おめでとうございます。You're officially amazing!
That's good. That's exciting. Yeah, they got a lot of practice with each other.
I don't speak any Japanese. Arigatou gozaimasu. Matsuda-san.
はい、実行委員長松田です。ストリートファイター6のね、本当7000人オーバーって本当に僕も信じられないんですけど、本当とんでもない大記録だと思うんですけど、受賞させていただいたことは本当チーム一同本当嬉しく思ってます。エボジャパンはね、複数タイトルの、格ゲーのね祭典なんで、これストリートファイターに負けないように他の格闘ゲームタイトルもこれからも盛り上げていきたいと思います。よろしくありがとうございました。
皆様おめでとうございました。 Congratulations! 会場の皆さん盛大な拍手をお願いいたします。 Please give them a big round of applause.
Very nice.
.それでは皆さんご登壇ください。ありがとうございます。それではこの後はストリートファイター6のファイナルズです。 Don't go away, the grand finals for Street Fighter 6 is coming right up after this.
Good, commercial there. Starting soon. Oh, they faked this out.
no chat. E eu acho que tem muita gente se perguntando a partir do momento.
Looks like an interesting movie. Hokum. Ooh. Who's top 8? I have the bracket right here. There we go. I gotta go to the Twitch stream to put it in. Hey, here we go. Okay, we've got Hope, Yamaguchi, Naon, Higuchi, Punk, Knuckle Duke, Shuto, and
presented by
Piano.
Left Tech. I am your MC, Shun Mizubuchi. MC の水渕俊介です。そして、
アシスタント MC のいつかです。よろしくお願いします。そして、はい、同じくアシスタント MC のごまりちゃんことごみまりかです。よろしくお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。さて皆さんお待ちかね、まもなくストリートファイター6のファイナルズがこちらメインステージで行われるわけなんですけれども、まずはカプコンよりとても素晴らしいお知らせがいくつかございます。Before we dive into action for Street Fighter 6 Finals, Capcom has some announcements. まずはストリートファイターリーグに関するお知らせです。現在カプコンでは SFL マスコットキャラクターデザインコンテストを開催中です。応募方法は X にてオリジナル作品とハッシュタグ SFL マスコットをつけて投稿するのみです。First off, regarding the Street Fighter League, Capcom is now running the SFL mascot character design contest.
Yes.
All you have to do is post your original design on X with the hashtag SFL mascot. The winning design will be brought to life by Ryuta Fusei and become the official SFL mascot. 最優秀作品は SFL 特別イラストでおなじみの布施龍太先生より聖書マスコット化され SFL 公式マスコットキャラクターとしてデザインが採用されます。もう現在ねたくさんの素敵な作品をいただいておりますので一部ここで紹介したいと思います。 We received a lot of great entries already, so let's highlight a few of them.
The deer is cute.
Sticky.
The shark is
かわいい。
cute. The little fire guy is
いろんなキャラがあ
cute.
って
ねいろんなキャラがあって
Yeah.
It's very cute
めちゃめちゃ可愛いですね
I like the
Full of
little fire
variety.
guy.
ね
That's a cute
可愛いですね
idea with the
Very
little
cute.
shoes.
はい、
Huh.
The
course, the
deadline
deer-
is
the deer
May
is very
6th,
cute.
so don't miss your chance. For entry details and rules, please visit the official Street Fighter League website. 応募の締め切りは5月6日水曜までです。応募を考えている皆様はお早めに。応募条件の詳細や規約などはストリートファイターリーグ公式サイトよりご確認ください。どんどんいきます。続きましてはカプコンプロツアー2026ワールドウォリアーに関するお知らせです。カプコンプロツアー2026の大会群の一つであるウォールドウォリアーは世界各地域のトーナメントオーガナイザーによって数ヶ月にわたり複数回開催されます。Update on the Capcom Pro Tour 2026 World Warrior. As one of the tournament series in the Capcom Pro Tour 2026, World Warrior events will take place multiple times over the coming months, hosted by tournament organizers across different regions worldwide. 本大会は順位に応じてポイントが獲得できる5回の通常大会とポイント順位上位選手8名による決勝大会の全6回で構成されています。そして上位入賞選手は世界決勝大会カプコンカップ13の出場権を獲得することができます。大会は全世界で開催中です。The series is made up of 6 events in total, 5 regular tournaments where players earn points based on their results, and a final featuring the top 8 players in the standings. Top finishers will qualify for the World Championship Capcom Cup 13. These events are being held all around the world right now. 日本大会についてはナンバー2からナンバー5までのすべての大会のエントリーが開始しております。なおナンバー2のエントリーの締め切りは6月29日月曜日23時59分までとなっておりますのでお忘れのなきようにエントリーをお願いいたします。誰でも最初は初心者ですよね。
はい、もちろん
いつかさんもごまりさんもいつかは
はい、
初心者でしたよね。
初心者でしたし初心者の頃も出ていたのでぜひぜひ皆さん初心者だからって物落ちせずにぜひぜひご登録してください。よろしくお願いします。
一歩踏み出したらとっても楽しいのでぜひぜひ参加していただけたらと思います。
はい、というわけで初心者の方もまずは一勝ということでぜひ皆様のご参加をお待ちしております。For the Japan tournaments, entries are now open for events number 2 to number 5. The deadline for number 2 is June 29th at 11:59 p.m. So don't forget to enter. Everybody is a beginner. Everybody is a beginner. So just jump in and please go for that first win. So before that, be sure to enter. またこちらの大会は Nintendo Switch 2での参加も可能となっております。大会に関する情報はカプコンプロツアー公式サイトをご確認ください。You can even join this tournament on Nintendo Switch 2. For full details, check out the official Capcom Pro Tour website. そして待望の新作実写映画「ストリートファイターザ・ムービー」のティザー映像がパラマウントピクチャーズ公式 YouTube チャンネルにてついに解禁されました。And some exciting news, the teaser trailer for the highly anticipated live-action film Street Fighter the Movie is finally out now on Paramount Pictures official YouTube channel. リュウ、ケン、チュンリーらおなじみのファイターたちが集結しました。ルール無用限界突破の世界最強を決めるトーナメントの幕が今上がります。日本語吹き替えにはシリーズファンにはたまらない豪華声優陣が続投しております。原作の魂を受け継ぐ熱き戦いをぜひその目その体でご体感ください。 Ryu, Ken, Chun-Li and other legendary fighters unite. No rules, only the strongest will prevail. The ultimate tournament to decide the world's best begins now, featuring a star-studded voice cast returning for the Japanese dub. Witness a fiery battle that carries on the spirit of the original. Experience it for yourself. 実写映画「ストリートファイターザ・ムービー」は10月16日金曜日より全世界同時公開です。The live-action Street Fighter the Movie hits theaters worldwide on October 16th というわけでございます。
はい、ありがとうございます。
皆さんぜひね、すべてエントリーして映画も見て、もうストリートファイターに浸かりまくっていただきたいと思います。
お願いします。
さあ、もうね、あんまりお待たせしても申し訳ないんですけれども、お待たせして申し訳ないんですけれども、ちょっとね、やっぱり選手の皆さん、もうこの決勝までにものすごい練習をして、お戦いを勝ち抜いてきたので、その選手の皆様のためにもですね、客席にいる皆さん、もう声を大にして、魂の底から応援していただきたいと思いますので、ちょっとね、1回だけ練習をしたいと思います。何をするかというと、我々が格ゲーって言います。皆さん最高って言ってください。我々がエボジャパンって言います。皆さん最高って言ってください。我々がストロークって言います。皆さん最高って言ってください。What we're gonna do, we're gonna warm you up, warm up your voices, warm up your body, so that you'll be able to cheer with all your might to the top 8 finalists. What we're gonna do, we'll say 格ゲー、you'll say 最高、we'll say エボジャパン、you'll say 最高、we'll say ストローク、you'll say 最高。というわけで。
皆さんね、もうね、しっかり仕上がってると思いますので、もうぶっつけ本番でいきますので。
もう一回勝負。
いけますか？
一回勝負。
本当に心の底から。ありがとうございます。見ましょう。本当にもうぶつけまくってお願いしますよ。
一個だけですね、そちらにいる皆様も我関節みたいな顔はしないでくださいね。もうみんなでちょっとウォームアップして温まっていきましょう。いきますよ。もう一発ですからね。いきますよ。この後すぐファイナルズですからね。いきますよ。いきます。格ゲー。
エボジャパン。ストローク。最高。
完璧。パーフェクト。完璧。
素晴らしい。
パーフェクト。もう準備万端ですね。はい。それではエボジャパン2026プレゼントバイレバテックストリートファイター6ファイナルズスタートです。EVO Japan 2026 presented by Levtech Street Fighter 6 The Finals 選手の皆さんの入場です。
Here we go.
Yeah, hey there, I do this, never fear losing. And when I get up in the game, y'all be improved. A real problem, but I solve them all facts proof. And if you think I'm gon' fold, then you talking fool. Got the range, if you wanna come and stand up to me, pull up on me now. If you wanna challenge, tell me, rookie, run up on me now. I'm on the road to the top and I'm not looking back. I'm on the road to the top and I'm not looking back. I ain't never backing down. Come and step up to the plate. For my city, for my town, I do whatever it takes. I'ma go and get this round. I'ma go all of the round. I ain't never backing down. Come and step up to the plate. For my city, for my town, I do whatever it takes. I'ma go and get this round. To the top, see the sights, see the sights, see the sights, yeah.
Very nice.
決勝トップ8まで上り詰めた選手の皆さんの入場です。Here are your top 8 finalists! Higuchi! 山口
only one wearing jeans so far. Everybody else has like sort of like warm up
Knuckles
pants. Let's go, dude. This isn't your first time to the rodeo here. Lock in. Done it before. Alright, here's Punk. He's got to lock in too. These guys are in the losers. Let's go.
EVO Japan 2026, presented by LabTech, Street Fighter 6, The Finals. 以上8名の選手により争われます。Let the games begin!
Coming to you all the way live at Tokyo Big Sight from the Guinness Book of World Record holders. We got Evolution Japan 2026 for Street Fighter 6, and it couldn't be without the legendary players up on stage as well as the host, but also with my two on my left and my right, EVO award-winning commentators Ringe and Yipes, to take us all the way through this legendary top 8.
Oh man, I can't wait, brother. Obviously, this top 8, like all the top 8s in Street Fighter 6, got a mix of familiar faces and new blood looking to make a name for themselves. And we're gonna see them clash real quick. Of course, we got some bias in the race as well with Du and Punk making it into top 8, but we got some names that I've seen take some bodies and put them in bags real quick, including Naeun, right? Actually beat Blas 2-1, I believe, in the earlier bracket, and took a lot of other people down to get here in the first place.
Blas was definitely one of the favorites. I know Punk took him out as well to actually get here for the top 8, but I'm excited to see the boys represented. Of course, Japan is here to showcase their talents, but I'm here for the NA boys, rooting for the online locals and all that, so I'm very excited to see how this plays out.
Now, looking at the one outlier that a lot of people are starting to take notice of, it is Hope coming in from Taiwan with that modern Aki, the lone modern player, surpassing all of these 7,000 opponents up until these last final other 7 for this top 8. It's going to be absolutely wild going into it. I'm so excited to see how this is going to play out because, again, this is where we get a brand new EVO Japan champion.
Yeah, for the first time in 3 years, right? Obviously with Mena going back to back. Let's take a look at that bracket and see who is actually up in contention to take the crown this year. We're going to start with Hope, as you mentioned, from Taiwan on the Modern Aki, going up against Yamaguchi on the Mai, and then Naeun versus Higuchi on the other side with Akuma versus Guile. But take me through the losers, Vicious.
Now we got NuckleDu versus Punk. It is going to be a team kill. The lone 2 Rangers from the USA going up against each other. Then Shuto versus Take Piano, otherwise known as Takepi.
Listen, if I'm a betting man, you already know the obvious names I'm looking at, but definitely to me, one of the most dangerous ones in this, well, 2 of them, I would say. 1 and 2 would be Higuchi and Shuto, for sure, being one of the favorites here. So I'm just trying to see who's going to advance forward, man. There's so much Street Fighter, so much on the line. Obviously, we got a lot of the contenders that we usually see from the name brands. Of course, MenRD, of course, did not make it this time around, but I'm all about that fresh sneaker smell. So I want to see who's going to take that championship home, and it's easy to
Well,
back
you got to remember, too, Mena had some extremely intense matches against Daigo just a few days earlier. I don't know if things like that can affect people playing, you know, even though it was a couple days later, but still just the intensity of those matches. But there were some pretty significant changes to Blanca.
So don't get that twisted.
His doll setup system, his puppet is different now.
That we don't particularly see in the matchup a lot.
Right, I think one of the things we
you
had
know,
talked
he has
about
to
is what
worry
she
about
loses
that.
and what she has
So,
access
and
to
he
more
had a
frequently.
lot
We'll
of
talk about some of the normals that she
a
might
lot
not
of
have access to,
setups
which
and a
is
lot
gonna
of
get into the
traps
gameplay
with
itself
Blanca
when we
Chia.
talk about it. But there always
Sorry
is
about that.
one
And it's,
underlying
you know, he
factor
has to
of being
really
able to use these shortcuts and take advantage of certain situations.
utilize a
with
lot of
essentially.
different ways now.
Man, I mean, look, just modern Aki is definitely taking out some of your favorites, including Noah the Prodigy. Definitely suffered through that Aki situation throughout this whole tournament. So we're gonna see how this fends off against everyone else though in the bracket. I mean, I feel like that's like unfamiliar territory. Obviously, you got something that you can just react to real fast from the drive impacts. So just drive rushes in general with level 1 super is pretty easy. We're gonna see what's in the bag of tricks moving forward.
That's actually one of my favorite parts about tournaments being in Japan is that there's so many strong modern players here, right? Which is an absence in a lot of the other parts of the world. So when we get North Americans coming over here, they always are like taking a bag. And if you don't get to practice against it, if you don't arrive here early, get some rank going, see these strong modern players, it's a whole different ball game going up against them in tournament, right? So no surprise, somebody like Hope has made it all the way here to winner's side with the Aki as well. I want to see, because we talk about obviously the shortcuts, some snipes with the supers and whatnot. The level 2 has some distance. I wonder if he can snipe a fan or two from Yamaguchi, especially if it's buffed up. You know Mize are going to want to do it after all.
And on top of it, the lone warrior from Taiwan. I just want to put that out there, man.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
true.
You see the favorites
Yeah,
always
absolutely.
Japan,
Yeah,
USA, but I
Taiwan.
always like other representations in the bag too. So this is going to be pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Yeah, it might just be his debut in regards to the big stage in terms of one of the biggest majors he's probably ever competed at. I know he's part of Gamer B Cup, and he's also been a part of like the online qualifiers for the CPT via World Warrior. He's actually been ranging within the top 3, the top 8 very, very consistently, taking a couple of second places as well. So him getting his highlight here at EVO says a pretty big deal. Now, one of the things I was kind of focusing on, now we got to see a lot of players go through a lot of these changes in the meta. Do you think regarding the character diversity right now, do you think that's really kind of skyrocketing a lot of the players being able to stick with their main characters, like Knuckledew, for example? He's not going back to Mai, but you see Higuchi still maintaining the Guile. Do you think that has like a lot to talk about or a lot to say in regards to how the meta has shifted so far?
Yeah, I think especially when we're just getting into the meta still, right? This is the first big tournament on this patch, right? So I think people are going to try to stick with what they're familiar with as they get to feel out what other people are bringing to the table, right? We even saw Blas actually go back to the Ryu a little bit in this tournament as well, right? In addition to the Sagat. So I think people are definitely trying to bet on the comfortable factor more than anything else as we try to figure things out. And Hope is definitely comfortable on that modern Aki, and Yamaguchi has been a monster on mine for a hot minute now.
I want to touch up on that in terms of comfortability. I mean, just to highlight Knuckledew, definitely one of my favorites here this whole tournament. I mean, he was in that little stage of just picking Mai all day, but I think he's been super comfortable with the Guile and Cammy as of late, mainly the Guile, but that's here nor there, though. We're going to focus on this match here on the stage. Man, there's so much pressure. I wonder if this is like, well, Hope's like biggest debut in terms of a tournament like this of this caliber. You know what I'm saying?
I think it might be. I genuinely think it might be, according to Liquipedia, right? Just looking through all of the events, he did happen to find top 32 over in Voltage Cup not too long ago. Again, CPT, he's been doing a lot more for himself as well. Oh, I was looking at Naon, excuse me. But overall, let's see. I will take a look. There it is. Okay, I had the wrong information up, excuse me. But yeah, he was part of Asia East Regional Finals, top 8, B Pro Cup, top 24, Fight Club Championship 6 in Chengdu. He's been everywhere. Dude, 2025 Asian Youth Games, second place. He has been a dominant force over in Taiwan.
Yeah, absolutely. He's been knocking on the door for a while in his region, right? And now this is a very much an international competition. And getting into winner's side top 8 is a whole different feat. So I would definitely say so, Yipes. I think this is the biggest stage he's gotten to perform on so far in his young career. And hopefully we get to see him a lot more.
It's not half stage right here, man. There's a lot on the line. And of course, whoever wins this will be going straight into the Capcom Cup. And of course, qualifies for EWC this year. So there's a lot at stake, man. At this point, you can't worry about nobody else but yourself. That's why I love fighting games, man. One-on-one.
You know what this reminds me of? Just seeing Hope in this exact scenario, facing off against Yamaguchi, it has the Mickey effect of how much his stardom essentially skyrocketed after his performance over in EVO Las Vegas. If Hope manages to take it down against one of the fan favorites, which is Yamaguchi, representing Zeta, one of the biggest organizations here in Tokyo, in Japan, I should say, it might just be a pretty big deal coming back to Taiwan.
Well, speaking of Zeta, so sorry. I left my glasses over there when I went and visited after we celebrated Mena and Daigo's match. So please, if you guys are hearing my voice right now, please, can y'all deliver my glasses, please?
I was wondering where you were going with the story. I was like, is this like a plea to just get your glasses back?
That's it. I hit up Mena. I'm like, hey, man, can you pick it up for me? Nah, he hasn't responded yet, so I'm going to have to send out the message out there.
We're going to have to do it immediately after Yamaguchi plays, I feel like.
Imagine.
Best shot.
Well, let's see what Yamaguchi brings to the table. Because he got the vision, for sure. I'll tell you that.
Most def, man. Yeah, he's been one of the premier players on out here in Japan, right? One of the forefronters that I think really picked her up early on and kind of adopted just trying to abuse the fan game as much as possible. And obviously this has been normalized a little bit, toned down. So Yamaguchi, that experience is coming into play here, right? You could see that he's obviously figured out
426.
enough with the character to know that I'm going to
remember
have
now.
other tools that are going to be of use besides
Because
just
they
fan
had
toss.
Black
Yeah, this
Panther
picture is
release,
just so,
so
it's so intimidating once you get into the corner, right? That's going to be something that's always harped on when it comes to Street Fighter in general. Once you're in the corner, sure, everybody's going to have pressure against you. The way that Yamaguchi kind of spaces himself out and reads accordingly to every player he's faced off against is what leads him into this exact moment,
On the
right? He
6th.
showcased that off being a
Close.
substitute, putting himself in SFL Japan halfway through to kind of swap out for Kakeru, and has shown that he is well worth the pick going in with the My pick afterwards. Again, he still has a Cammy in the back pocket if need be for certain occasions, but we'll see, man. His My has been so commanding.
right,
It's such
here
a
we
tough
go.
pace to even catch him off guard, or at least to deter him from moving on forward.
I mean, let's talk about hope a little bit in the modern Aki. I mean, what do we lose? We lose 6H. We lose 2M. I know we lose the roundhouse slide.
It
Right? There's a couple
depends-
of
it
options
depends
that's
on
not
the
there available in terms
character.
of dealing with the fan shenanigans.
I got you.
I'm trying to see exactly what
but
he's
you
going
get
to
instant
bring to
startup
the
and then you
table.
get taxed
So a couple of missing
20%
normals, some of them that kind of are linkers,
for
right?
the
to go into
availability.
extra combos, extra damages. Standing light kick is one of them. One of the biggest pokes that she has in her arsenal, crouching medium punch, being able to buffer out of that, no longer in contention. And also one of the bigger tools to kind of get off of a counter poke like low medium kick off a counter hit. You can kind of connect crouching medium punch to go into whatever you would need to. She does miss that. It's 6 HP forward HP. One of the bigger pokes that she does have as well, really far extending, being able to cancel into a super off of that. She's going to be missing that command normal, and she's going to have very specific shortcut only specials like Cruel Fate. That's going to be the heavy version. The Snake Step, that's going to be the medium version only. Actually, both going to have access to OD as well. So it's going to be very interesting to see. But one of the other things, on top of having like quick reactions with Modern, being able to utilize specials, etc., is the fact that they're going to have a lot of auto-confirm combos if need be off of a crouching light, right? You get to see whether it hits, you get to fully commit with the auto button, press the lights, go into your full combo, possibly a knockdown, right? And it leads to Serpent Lash as well, so you're going to keep them a pretty significant distance away, plus you're going to apply that poison, which is going to be a pretty huge deal. Otherwise, if they end up blocking, it's only going to stop after that initial crouching light punch.
Okay, oh, that's
Man, I just am so kind of taken aback by the modern Aki because of that light kick missing, right? Because it's a 4-frame stand light kick, right? It's one of the best light kicks
Here
in
we
the game.
go.
It's got a bit of a destroy
All right.
bottom hitbox, hurt box as well to dodge some of the low pokes. It's one of the key tools in her game, and Hope has made it the top 8 winners in the biggest Street
Without
Fighter
it.
tournament of
That's
all
right.
time without it. So I just can't wait to see what this dude is really exemplifying and how he makes this modern Aki work so well.
Plus,
'Cause he's
you
been
figure
winning a
Aki
bunch of stuff and doing really
generally
well
doesn't
in
have a
Taiwan
reversal
in his
either.
region.
Right? She
So
has
getting
to
to see
use
this on an
drive
international
reversal,
level
so
on the new patch.
he has to be
I'm
very
excited.
aware of keeping
There it is,
people out.
opening gambit time. First of many, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, here we
Yo, man,
go.
First and foremost, shout out to
Mai
the bros right here
versus
on the desk with me,
Aki.
Ringe, and of course, Vicious. This is going to be an exciting one. It's just another day in the living room watching some Street Fighter 6. Only this time we're in front of a big-ass crowd here in Evo, Japan.
Ooh, I just turned around. Yes, indeed, brother. It is time. We know how much Japan loves Street Fighter 6, and they have come out in full force for this game.
As they should. Here we go, ladies
All right,
and
here
gentlemen.
we
Street
are.
Fighter 6 Top 8 at Evo Japan starts now.
Okay, starting
Already
off
with the
immediately with the
poison, or not
Serpent
even.
Lash
Immediately
to try to
delivers
give,
the
you know,
normals
the
to get rid of
poison
it, and
setup.
already in the corner for the normal.
Ooh, loaded trades.
Yeah, he just talked about it, right? Yamaguchi's corner control. Ooh, even got the parry, but didn't I think get the second
Poison
perfect parry?
orchid
And oh,
puddle.
right back at you.
Baits out
Big starter as well.
the
Hands
lunge
on
kick
deck,
there.
big quick poison. What's it gonna be here? Throw
Shinagabachi.
City, no. Awaiting the reversal on the side of Yamaguchi.
Okay, good
No
stuff.
fight.
Fierce, a little too far. Nice confirmed
Buffer that
drive rush
stand, medium
cancel.
punch with the drive rush cancel.
Goes into
More than
burnout
believe than that
to
one.
close
We
it
got to
out.
spend the level 1 to end it. I think so.
Well done.
Spend that cash. Always. Never be cheap
Yep,
on the first date.
deadly
I'm pretty sure
implication.
these guys this is the first time these guys are meeting each other. So this is going to be a exciting way to get to know each other. There we go.
Yamaguchi started so aggressive right in that last round. Definitely trying to nullify the space that Aki can kind of occupy.
I like that. Well, that's a double entendre right
Okay,
there.
Ryu and Boo to try to
Overhead
cancel the
block, that was
poison
nice, all right, the fans for the Espacio.
bubble
There's
there,
the poke.
really.
I mean, we lost sight of the standing light kick, but at least standing medium kick is still an option, right?
It is, yeah. You see that kind of used as a space tool against
there it
Yamaguchi. The punish counter, being able to get the sweet follow-up afterwards. A little bit
Nice
shy
drive
on
rush
the stance
cancel
jab,
off the
though.
low
This is
forward. Here we
Yamaguchi's
go.
chance to
Vince will start up
now
for
that he
the
has
No
insta
My
already.
Flame.
Hope does have the level 2 though, so I'm interested to see if any snipes start to come out.
Cruel Fate,
Considering the modern
blocked,
controls.
parried.
That was a whiff punish, possibly on that standing medium punch. Okay.
And It's so difficult to throw out these fans nowadays, right? Because you do have Cool Fate access to it. But we do get the punish on the erroneous drive reversal.
Oh, we're gonna hold up. I swear that was a backdash from the side of Yamaguchi.
Wow. I really like that idea from Hope, though, right? Thinking Yamaguchi was going to progress and follow up the fan, try to cut him off in the pass, but very smart discipline from Yamaguchi to stop.
Yeah, you have a little bit more space now with the current pass, right? In between a blocked fan, but now Yamaguchi
Okay,
again.
no my 5 fiery options ready to roll.
Love that early representation of the overhead.
Good use of using the bubble as a little bit of a shield, and then that way able to capitalize off the throw.
Makes a lot of sense too. You want to win that fireball war. You don't want to get mad, mad Mai
started. Ooh, try to get the cross up where you and Jin
Oh,
anti-air caught her in the corner.
Sniping out for the punish counter. I see you, Hope. Oh, don't press. Who's gonna press
Okay,
first?
Hope really trying to play the cautious corner game here. Oh, and then caught on advancement with the uppercut. Well done. Well done. That was
That
good.
is a professional choice by Zetazone.
Very strong control from Yamaguchi in that final round right there. He's been able to really push Hope to the corner at the beginning of every single round. So we're going to see if Hope, I think, needs to get a little bit more active in the neutral before we get there to kind of stop being in this poor position.
And he's trying so hard, right? Like, we've talked about some of the spacing tools that Aki does have and some of the ones that she kind of lets go of when it comes to being in Modern. Standing medium kick has been like the primary tool to keep Yamaguchi away temporarily, but it doesn't lead to anything massive, right? You do get a punish counter, you get a sweep. What do you do afterwards? You back up, you set up for fan, you set up for puddle, etc. Like, what happens?
Yeah, exactly. See if Hope can make more happen once he does get an offensive turn.
Oh.
Yep.
Confident
Strong
Walker with
confirm
the fan.
off
Who's
of
not
the
a fan of
strong.
mine, huh? Let's go for another throw. Yes.
Ooh, go
We got
for
the throw
loops.
as
It's
we
loop time.
usually have.
Oh, shimmy, crouching strong.
Bad late too. He walked up like a mile.
This is a tough
backed it up just
situation
a
here
little bit,
for
hook
Akis
line
in
and
general.
sink.
I hit the Vanessa
Oh,
Carlton.
here we are. Good stuff with back throw. Getting some corner control from
There we
player
go.
one
How
side.
we gonna get the comeback though? Obviously we need the poise. Oh, with the back throw. Looks like he delayed a little too hard.
Hope
a little too
needs
close to cover.
momentum.
Yamaguchi puts that in his back pocket.
That's what's going on right now.
So aggressive in that corner.
He
right?
started
It's so difficult
both
to
of
try to
the
contest the way
first
Yamaguchi's
round
been playing
of the
so
first
far.
game,
You get the
second
target combo,
round of
find
the
the
second
poison.
game.
What do you do out
The
of that?
same with the slash, serpent lash like that.
There is no hope. Trying to go for the open up head.
Okay, a
Trying
little
to
bit of
I feel
trade
like Hope is more on the
roundhouse.
defensive end. I don't know if we just
That
trying to
is
anticipate
a
too much
deep
fan play, right?
Ryu,
Trying to look for some counter
Ryu
measures
Jin,
here.
yeah.
And now we back. I like the back dash, anticipating the throw this time.
Hey there,
Oh, wow.
praying for Dudley to come back.
Vicious.
Dudley's a lot of fun. I hope he makes it back. He's a very fun and good nostalgia character. Yeah.
And then counter
He's-
poking them down one pixel
Oh, the
away with the
overhead.
overhead.
Oh.
That's already a 2-0 lead.
Double
So
perfect
difficult because most of
parry.
the time he's playing just like that, and then some instances he'll
Oh,
give you a
very
different look up
nice.
close, which is what we saw
Ooh,
with a lot
that's
of the
good.
throw baits, a lot of the back-to-back throws. It was only small instances, and it's still enough to keep Hope guessing.
Yes, sir. This is just,
All right, Hope
that's
got to get
really, I
on a
think, the
roll
big
here.
difference when it comes to these expert corner play from the top level
He needs
players,
to get
right? Being able
going.
to set yourself up at the optimal spot to kind of counter press backs, knowing when the opponent's gonna have to commit to something longer duration. Super good.
Yamaguchi does that just the best right now.
Here we go. Oh, I like the perfect parry attempt from Yamaguchi. He got one out of the two.
Okay, snake
Nice.
slide.
Wow, instead of a button, walk up and throw. That is a classic. I'm seeing that a lot more and more as the game progresses.
Oh.
Yeah, taking those minus frames and getting the throw afterwards.
There we go.
Punish counter here. Little juggle action too.
I mean, that wasn't sick too.
Okay, going
Take
for
that.
the
We're gonna have
setup
to stretch
again.
that. I
Oh.
don't know what you got in terms of what you lost, but you got to gain a lot. Nice. The stand fierce, of course, the classic.
Nice, good awareness
anti-air.
with the
Oh, right back
serpent
at you.
lash
Right?
anti-air.
No momentum. On the side of Hope, of course.
There we are.
In the tail of the entire
Okay, and we're
set,
seeing
man.
right
Oh,
now Hope's
finally some
feeling much
momentum
more
here, though.
comfortable,
Looked like he tapped the
and
barrier
he
and then
needed
was not
this
blocking
win.
the high afterwards.
Oh, spend that? Absolutely. Don't even play with your food unless, of course,
There
you
you
can't
go.
get without. Nope. We shall finish our plate.
Yeah.
Hope, okay, showing signs of life.
Going to
A little bit of delay going into the standing roundhouse.
his
I like
level
it. Smooth
1,
line,
which is
butter
good.
going
Don't
into
get
the
me
purple lane.
wrong,
Hope
but
on
the
the board
key
now.
is that
that.
Hope
You're a big fan, huh?
needs to capitalize
Ooh,
on
expecting
damage
Yamaguchi, I guess,
more,
to take to
right?
the skies. A little bit
And
overzealous
I
there. Once
think
again, has been
in
answering
some of
that
those
fire fan with an OD
situations, if
nightshade
he's
pulls
able
every time.
to close it out without spending his
Try to keep
levels,
Yamaguchi honest with
utilize
the
his
approach, right?
levels
Had to
for
draw the
bigger
dirty bubble.
damage, it'll help him a little bit more.
Clash all day with the fans, of course, enhanced. We got no more in the tank, but we got the lead. That's all that matters on the side of Yamaguchi. Looks like he's trying to walk back. The legs is getting clippeth.
Clippeth thy shins.
Clippeth thy shins.
The digital scissors on the shins.
Yeah.
Charles Tasty Steve.
Oh, All right, immediately, no antidotes on the side of Yamaguchi.
There you
Gonna
go.
sit there and take a
Invincible,
the way up.
remember,
Smart
yeah, you
choice.
can't,
Yeah,
and,
look what the
you
shimmy
know,
on the
you
side
gotta
of
remember too,
100%. He
no
tried to
mind
jump
goes
the base of the W.
incredibly
You can't
high.
do that
If you
against
try to jump
Maher.
low
Level
for it,
1 goes up
it's not gonna
anyway,
work
bro.
out either.
Oh, man, that was tough.
I thought it was going to be like something delayed. I thought that would be like forward heavy kick, right, to kind of catch maybe a tech. But either way, Yamaguchi with a smart choice.
Cruel Fate.
Going immediately into that level 1. A lot of his reversal decisions have been really paying off against Hope.
As
Like
a
the
drive
spacing
rush,
here.
crouching
Ooh,
strong
in the
is very
cuticles,
small,
but as soon as I
very small
speak-
range.
All right, early level 3, why not? Let's destroy the drive gauge.
That's
Save
right. And the key too
those
is, remember, you combo into a level 3 and early level 3, you get a nice conversion damage, and you're building up your
First time we
level
get to see
again.
one of the
So
main
it's
things
good
that Aki
stuff.
can take advantage of, and that's putting somebody in burnout.
Nice!
Drive
There
impact,
you
the first
go.
we've seen so far. Should be
Well
lights
done.
out.
Well
Hope's
done.
got a game.
That would have been so clean if he would have just made it over. That would have been a big combo. I like the attempt. Obviously, that was just for survival in that case. I wouldn't even say that was for reactions. But good stuff.
But he's a
We
bad
have
player.
hope for the obvious, huh? Do I dare say?
Yeah, see, that's a one game, right? He's got to bring him back 3 straight. Take down Yamaguchi here.
Like that.
Again, shoving him to the corner.
The stick and move. Standing medium kick, back dash on the side of Hope. But I feel like every time he tries to stick and move, he puts himself in the corner pretty easy. Plus frames. Back throw? Absolutely. I need all this real estate. Por favor.
I like this readjustment too, coming in from Hope. We get another throw. Immediate button press coming in from Yamaguchi. Creates some space for himself.
Oh, baits to throw. Because remember, before Yamaguchi was jumping back, right? 2 times he jumped back, and Aki with the throw. This time, he stepped back, shimmied back forward, had a nice conversion.
Spending
So,
all of that cash just to get that corner position. That was great.
good stuff. Cruel Fate right on
so quick
point.
with the reactions of the
Tainted
modern.
Talons.
Dump the level 2 as well, burn him out.
And, you know, that
Yamaguchi
is
has
also
nothing
going to
to
be
stop
a
this
poison
DI,
situation.
and Hope
Well
keeps
done.
rolling.
Excellent
Well
call
done.
out from Hope.
Hope's feeling
Nice
a
work
lot
with the
more
modern reactions on
confident
both ends,
now.
both the special and the super.
Okay, looks like we learned more on the defensive end. We don't see
Oh,
no
that is
mid-screen
dangerous
shimmies
situation here for
on the side of
Yamaguchi
Hope.
in
Look at
burnout
Thurston's off of
again.
that medium
Well,
punch
very
turn.
close to being in
Yamaguchi still
burnout,
might
but
get burnt out here. He's trying
no.
to bait something
Yeah,
out.
he did it.
He ends up using
The
it on the
drive rush
driver's
cancel
cancel.
did.
Yeah, less corner carry on the Killer Bee bump, by the way. Hope still's got a little bit of space left to create some for himself. Yeah, the OD Nightshade pulse just brings Yamaguchi all the way back, and look at how much
A
shift
little bit of
they're
push
taking.
block
If you
here.
find the gap in level 1, that might be a little bit detrimental.
Don't
Hope.
mind.
I
Invincible
thought it was
start
gonna
up
be needed.
catchy.
It looked like it,
Aki
right? They
dashing
just
in.
put the brakes on and blocked it, but nah, committed to something. Now we got the fire trying to force the issue.
Okay, watching the back dash. All right, we're looking for something here for the whip punish. I'm pretty sure it's more respect on the landing fist than anything. Ooh. Nice conversion.
Okay,
That's a
burnout's
throw
a
and a half.
factor
No,
here.
goes for the overhead. Nice and medium. Goes for the reset. Wow, that damage is
Oh, that's
I would've
right.
done it too. We
Okay,
gotta
reset
keep
the
in mind.
neutral. A little bit of shimmy back.
That cross medium kick was really well timed.
Yamaguchi not throwing any fans. Not throwing any fans. I mean,
Serpent
could
Blast
even
coming
throw a
along
little, like a
alongside the
cautionary
Nightshade
one.
pulse.
Oh, good
Drive
reversal.
The purple's doing all the
Okay,
work right now. The
recoverable
poison.
health,
Take
definitely
it down
a
against
situation
Yamaguchi.
here. And
Oh, there it was.
she
That's what
threw
we
a-
talked
she
about
threw
with
a
the
charge
modern,
there.
right? OD fans sniped out.
Yeah.
Hope looking for it.
Tainted Talons caught her. Well done. That is the instant reactions, which is very handy. But the key is that it still tax 20%. It's handy. Don't get me wrong, but it's still 20% less.
Looking for
So,
the technical. There's the anti-air. I like what I'm seeing here, Yamaguchi. Get out of there, but it's not for free.
uh-oh.
Right
Yeah,
back
she
at you.
grabbed her and put her right back in the corner again. Right back you go.
Oh,
that was kind of tricky.
No, this is a toss round. Everybody's throwing
Might have
here.
done a defensive tech.
100%.
Fantastic, confirm.
Okay, oh, I could have been a whip punish there.
Oh, that was a delayed dive bomb from Yamaguchi.
That's all we need to start the party, right? One poison in the tank.
Too many throws.
Yeah,
Everybody's
not
really
going to be
sort of
effective yet.
throwing.
Great
Got the
stop on
catch
drive
with
rush.
the
Still such a great
crouching
active button to stop that rush.
blow
Crouching
forward.
medium kick. Yamaguchi now putting himself at match point.
After being in such control, right? He was up 2-0. Hope. All the momentum was on his side, but Yamaguchi keeping composed
He's
to
really
bring that
getting
back.
hit just trying to advance.
Look like Yamaguchi's just trying to find his footing here at this point. Hope is definitely comfortable now.
Yeah, Yamaguchi
And he's
hanging out
slowly
with
trying to
Max
force Hope to the
Ryu Enbu
corner.
range, excuse me. Counter hit!
Oh, well
the
done.
Can-Can's first part whiff baited Yamaguchi into trying to whiff punish it.
Oh yeah, that catches everybody of every skill level, by the way.
Mm-hmm, one of the best moves.
OD fan. I think she was trying to get
Still
in more
applying the
closer
poison.
there for throw setup. There you go. Catch and
I
recovery
swear that
frames
roundhouse was for the
with
jab, but
the
it crouched
fierce.
strong. 100%.
That's right.
Okay,
Spinning
stack the
meter
damage
just yet.
with the forward throw.
Back bubbles. Oh, the double perfect
Nice.
parry again.
And it was the catch
Yamaguchi,
with
he's
the
gonna spin the
crouching
level
jab.
3 now.
Well
He's
done.
just into the yellow zone.
Now
so I
that's
think
that's
Hulk's
gonna.
alive.
I think it's gonna knock
Pixel
off
at
you
least.
out. Well, maybe
I mean,
not.
the drive gauge is definitely going to suffer regardless.
No, it's got 5% here. 5%. Oh.
Yamaguchi!
Well done.
At the
Well
right
done.
space
Good game.
With nothing but control. Gets a beat out of the button and rewarded heavily, putting hope into the losers.
That is a final winner, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to be sit comfortably. That is a guaranteed third place for the side of Yamaguchi. Congratulations. Got a chance closer and closer for the gold, man. Good stuff.
What sick play right there. Again, it's all about how much space he gives his opponent in the corner, right? He always finds that sweet spot, Vicious. You really talked about it. That's been some of the parts that has made him the most successful player in Japan, really.
And I think just the overall reads in regards to what projectiles or what kind of spacing tools that Hope was going to utilize to push Yamaguchi back was like far beyond anyone's comprehension, right? He'll block a Nightshade Pulse, he'll block a Serpent Lash, but any other fireball that comes with it afterwards, he's ready to perfect parry. That wasn't the only instance that we saw it within that game, right? We saw it very early on where he was able to stop Nightshade Pulse into a drive rush and act accordingly.
Absolutely, man. That was very impressive. So let's take a look at the bracket. And obviously, we got our man Hope dropping down to the losers round 2 to take on the winner of Shuto and Take Piano. And then on the top side, Yamaguchi, as you said, Yibes, guaranteed top 3, awaiting the winner of our next match between Naun and Higuchi.
Akuma versus Gaile. That is a classic. I mean, Akuma's definitely popular here on the side of Japan, so I want to see the high-level stuff. Higuchi, of course, comfortable just holding that down back if need be, just to hold his position and hold that lead. I mean, he is the self-proclaimed #1 guy. I think it's safe to say we can't say that, but dude's in the building today. We're not going to speak on that too much, but that's later down the pipeline. But this is going to be an excellent match moving forward.
So Naon is definitely one of the characters, one of the players actually that I've been looking forward to. As I'm going to be very, very straightforward. I haven't really seen as much Naon as I would like to, but we've seen on the opposite end a ton of Higuchi.
I was probably one of the few people, or at least out of us, that got exposed to Naon a little bit because I was able to see some of his matches during the highlights. And yeah, man, this kid has got no fear. I don't know how old he is or anything like that, but he really plays a fearless style, right? Willing to wake up with stuff like Akuma's roundhouse to call out the late buttons. Like, he's doing big things that could be punished heavily, but he's that confident in his reads. So Higuchi, I'm a little scared for him, right? Because one of the big things with Guile is if people jump, your Sonic Booms can get exposed. So he's definitely going to be willing to. We'll see how
Well,
that
that's the
balances
key,
out.
though. Remember,
Just
Sonic
naturally against
Booms
the
and
Akuma Guile
Flash
matchup, it's
kicks
just
are
how well
both
can Guile
charged,
protect his legs,
right?
That is
So
how you get those
either
sneaky
way,
jump-ins where
you
actually
are
can throw off
charging for
flash
both
kicks,
of
right?
them.
Well, it just
One
goes to
way
the other
or
side.
another,
But mainly, it all
you're
depends on how
down
good
back.
is Higuchi
Okay,
with his
it
crouching
just
fierce
depends if you're
anti-airs,
going
just
forward
to switch up his
or if
options
you're
in terms
going
of Naun's approach
up,
jumping in with
right,
demon
forward
flips
or up,
and the whatnot.
up or up
One of the biggest
forward.
things I'm looking forward
So
to
that
is like
that
the
is
big
really
changes
the
that have
key.
gone towards Akuma. They made him a
Where
little bit
you
more
have to
fireball
worry
centric to
about
kind of face off against the fireball
if
war,
a
like
character
his
you
charge
think is
fireballs
going to jump
are gonna be a
over
lot
Sonic
faster.
Boom,
They're gonna be
if
much more of a presence
they're
within
within
neutral.
a
I
certain
wonder how Higuchi is
more
going
of
to
a
be combating against
mid-range
that if
almost,
that
that
phase
they are
ever comes
able to
fruition
catch
within the neutral
Guile's
spot, within the
recovery
neutral
on
space.
the Sonic Booms. But to be honest,
Gonna be a good one. Classic
Sonic Booms
historical
have a
battle. I
quicker
love a good
recovery,
Shotokan
so
versus
he
Gaile.
can still
That's how the
be able
Dominican- that's how the
to
Dominicans in my hood
access
call
the
them.
flash kick
Gaile.
I didn't even know
and
how to
generally
like,
be
read that
okay.
name as a
But
kid. It's like, that guy.
but there are
Boom
some
guy.
characters that do have abilities to get
That's
around
true,
um,
How you chuck the vinyl records, man?
projectiles and Sonic
can I get
Booms,
one
so
more
they can
classic
get
historical
around.
battle?
You know,
Oh,
Blanc
this
has
is
the
gonna be
Amazon
another
slide.
classic historical
Cammy
battle.
has
Oh, that's one of my
the
favorites, bro.
Really is.
spinning
I mean,
knuckle.
look, at the end of the day,
You
they
know,
know
and
what's at
things like
stake.
that.
You know, it's all
We
fun
just
and
saw
games when
Aki
you're playing
do
at home
her
on the rank
snake
and all that,
snake
but
slide on the
you got
ground.
somewhere to go. It's the Capcom Cup and EWC.
So yeah, there's
Who's gonna
different
earn that
options
right?
to
I mean,
get
we already
around them.
see Yamaguchi
But
closer
here we
and
go.
closer, but I
We've
wouldn't
got
mind seeing that
Guile
matchup, though, in the
versus
winners finals.
Akuma.
But
So very,
Not to mention,
very
of
good
course,
matchup
qualifying
here.
for those 2 prestigious world championships. And also, if you take this dub, you are the winner of the
Fireball
largest Street
Drive
Fighter
Rush.
tournament
Yeah,
of all
that's
time,
right. I
That's
walk
definitely
behind it.
a big feather in
Absolutely.
anybody's cap as well.
Yeah.
As we get into the
Yeah,
second half of
absolutely.
Winter
Yeah,
Seconds.
you're right. You're right.
No stranger to
He used a
danger.
fireball
Both
as a
these two
shield.
now actually coming in from last year's performance.
Okay, here we go.
He was within the top 96. Now within the top 8. His
Now,
biggest hurdle,
ooh.
his opponent Higuchi. Here we go.
what a great rise to stardom.
Oh, you get a countering bounce.
Yes, indeed you do. And Higuchi, you know, Guile specialist.
Represented that target combo, sir, early. You figured, obviously, you blocked the target combo with a stand light. You could get a punish right on block, that is. Okay, nice.
Yeah, I figured there'd be like a little bit of a gap in between, but it actually caught the timing of that standing leg kick against Naon, which is quite surprising.
There we go. And that is a low demon dive kick. Then he went over, he went a little further over, and it looked like he was starting up the demon chop, but I think it was more to be a little bit of elusiveness. There you go. The demon chop is the safer version out of the demon rage that Akuma has. But it changes his landing timing, so you just have to be careful when you see him doing it.
So clean.
That's right. All you gotta do is just one normal. You don't even gotta overextend. There it is. Wow.
Ah, Sonic Hurricane. Well done. Yeah, catches the startup of the EX enhanced Hadouken.
Excellent reaction from Higuchi.
It's a Sonic Boom. It's from the heart and from the pit.
Oh yeah.
From Charlie.
Sonic Boom. Nice.
Hang in there, buddy.
That was even a punish, but caught down
Standing
trying to
short.
walk back from the drive rush.
Yeah, going
Very
for
smart
a
to go
little bit
low.
of a frame trap there.
Okay, now we're falling back. Real estate and the lead on the side of Higuchi. I feel like we're gonna get some demon flips represented here any minute now.
Yeah, that was one of his primary strengths.
Oh,
last time.
okay,
Didn't
we
wanna
had a
risk
little
the
bit of a
DP.
step back. No Shoryuken, which I thought it was short for the anti-air, but okay, here we go.
Forward. The big toe is always available.
Okay, a little bit of shimmying. Shimmying, so important for Akuma. He has a very nice walk speed, so it works for him.
Over here, make some sand angels. That's what I like to see. Can I get another throw? Oh, that is pure. Driver stand short into a throw. You gotta guess. Stand fierce. We shaving down those nails.
Oh man,
Ooh, that beat a
yeah,
flash
that
kick.
was
What
a little
that?
bit of a crazy interaction there with the
Yeah,
demon
definitely not that
dive
time.
kick.
The half moon. Well, I actually thought he did
Caught him with the
recover in
crouching
time,
jab
but
and crouching strong.
just like
That's
that, the
smart.
properly spaced
That's
Sonic
smart.
moves to recover in time. Professional.
I also thought that dive kick
Gnome
would've
has a
left at least,
very
some leeway to
interesting
maybe
Akuma
pursue buttons
style.
afterwards. Gnome thought the same thing. He got counter hit out of there.
Yeah, exactly. Gucci. at that
He
point, I felt like the light
utilizes a lot
differential
of
was a will to
aerial
risk.
options,
Challenge from Higuchi off of that stand
and
jab,
I
drive rush, of
haven't
course,
seen
anticipating
too
the throw
much
with them. Half moon once again.
uppercuts.
That is pure
And
guess.
I
I would've took
think,
the throw as well.
you know, he's done tremendously to make it this far. But just to say, I'd like to see a little bit more.
Seen the world upside down. The Tatsumaki.
Nice. That was a good
Let me get
confirm.
another throw.
I'd like to see a little
I
bit
feel
more
like one
ground
more is
play.
at stake here.
But
Uh-huh.
there you go.
Make it even.
Ooh, going for
Oh,
the loops. Three.
Three-time platinum with a throw.
Well done.
Now puts around on the board.
He said, "How about another throw?"
Just pass me
All
some
right,
oat milk.
let's do it.
Oh, okay. Oh,
That is the aerial Sonic
All right, the vinyl record is
Hurricane.
out there. You hold that while I think about it for a second. Another
He
blast
saw
kick. Stop jumping
Akuma
in, my
coming
boy.
from a mile away,
Right, properly
literally.
spaced roundhouse. I see the world upside down. Looking for the perfect parry. No. That's max distance too. He couldn't get a punish either.
I'm loving
Catches the startup. It looks like of
three-step kicks in a row.
Hadouken
Well, check the
again.
pattern of these boots right quick, right at the bottom.
For real, imprinted on your face.
That was a warrant for your arrest. Kick down the door. 3 times.
He got all 3
Nice
lock
check
bolts.
there, but didn't
Crazy.
follow up the rest from the crouching jab.
Guile back on his feet again though. Now showing some signs
Yeah, he
of
needs to
life.
get a little bit of
That's a throw. No,
a
looking
little
for
bit
that
of
counter hit, no dice.
momentum on his end. Higuchi's sort of locking
the throw,
down.
absolutely.
He
That
locked
has been
down
paying the bill.
his jump
Mid-screen
ins
ain't that bad, but the
basically,
corner,
and
you
he's
gotta be
trying to
careful.
find a safe way to get in.
Gucci, I think that driver snuck it on because he had just lost his charge. Usually, he responds to
Yeah,
driver
there you
slip
go
flash
with
kick.
the
That's like walking straight under
chop
the demon flip.
on the opposite side again.
And again.
Proper button. That's a
Nice
Gatling
awareness of
player.
the anti-air
Oh, man.
roundhouse.
The spacing traps as well into the level 3. Akuma 9K. Alive barely, but you in a dire strait.
Well done.
Goes for the stand fist.
10%, 10% on 9,000 health is no joke at all. Well done, well played, well played. That
Trap
is
was well and alive. Higuchi.
lockdown
Nice and
player
easy.
one
Single
side, corner
stand medium
trap.
to get again.
Good stuff.
I'm loving the range he's throwing the fireballs at, man. Like, it is so good. It's either too far away for him to jump in on, it's too close to react with anything. Like, it's
Yeah, he's really shutting down a lot of options that Naoon has.
Obviously, most of his actions is his charge, but the number one rule is
Patience
do
is the
not
game here.
quit.
Perfect
And that's one
parry
thing I
is the
wanna highlight
second
from
name.
Gucci.
Very
All
good.
of his buttons has a purpose.
Perfect parry is 50% off of the damage, even though it's your turn.
knows he was getting pushed out, so it wasn't
It's
his
just
turn.
your turn.
Great
A little
chance
bit of
there for
attacks
Gucci to
for
get his
taking your
offense
turn
started.
back. There you
So
go.
hard when I saw that roundhouse,
Awareness
though.
with the light sure you can
flash
for the
kick threw it
anti-air.
down.
That was
That's
really
low.
good.
That's a good point, right? He definitely has some games to take some risks.
Okay, enhanced Hadoukens, and we did see Unknown trying to capitalize on those earlier, but he was getting caught on startup. Remember, OD Shoryuken is invincible on startup, so that's why I'm sort of surprised we haven't seen him do any of those while Higushi's pressuring.
That's a great call, Renz, actually.
What's up?
Oh. He was definitely within range to at least.
Nice, there you go. Baits out the flash kick, well done.
Yeah, that was expertly spaced. Got the level 2 as well. He needs to make it happen
Metsu
here.
Hashigeki.
The Roman Reigns.
That's facts. That's facts.
Knowledge Akuma.
Or wait.
October 16th, baby.
No! Oh my goodness, get the reversal
It's gonna be
there.
tough. Yeah, you are in danger of being jumped out. And once
Baits
again,
out
the air
the flash kick
fireball.
again.
Putting
Wow,
Akuma
well done.
just outside the flash kick range.
Ooh! 3-piece. Just a, what?
Yeah.
Saw the spacing on that?
Yeah.
That was ridiculous.
Man, freestyle with the
Oh
combos.
my
Put him on an
goodness.
and one tape.
Said number 1 guy. Throw? No, we looking for the shimmy. Okay, good defense there.
Nice.
You get a DP.
Well done. Ooh, driver overhead.
He stood up for that one.
Oh, got caught with a
I
low
feel like overhead
forward.
hasn't even been represented that much, and Higuchi still knew what he was thinking of. Oh, headshot.
Seriously.
Like legit.
That's another throw and a half. No, he goes for the delay this time. Put that in
Remember,
the back
Gao
pocket,
can really
just
hold his
build a
own in the
little beat
corner.
it in.
He
Oh,
does
the
pretty
jumping
well.
round,
Nice
that's
with the
the
short
Use the OD
shuriken
version sort of recover
again.
very quickly. Smart stuff.
Knocking on the door a little bit.
A little bit
Delay on the
trades
third
is standing
jab,
short.
Got all the meat in the world, though. If Higuchi gets one big button starter, we'll definitely bring it
Uses
in his
his
favor.
plus frames
That's
for a
another
tick
and a
throw.
half. No, the back dash to
Catches the
avoid
back
the
dash. Well
delayed
done. Here we
jab
go.
is
He's a lot
snipe
more
out the
comfortable
recovery
now.
of the
He's a lot
back
more
dash.
comfortable. Well done.
I like this
Well
guy.
done.
Who is he?
Well done.
Yeah, man.
Now.
Now it's time.
To the mound.
You know what voice I want to do right now, but I'm
Yeah,
not.
yeah, yeah.
Go.
Oh, yeah.
I almost slipped. I'm not gonna lie.
Still being able to get the light kick into the light Tatsu as well, still within range. That was actually mad clutch to call out. And there was a lot of conditioning prior, right? With those
Yeah, here we
back-to-back
go.
moves, especially in the guest scenario. Really great application coming in from Noun.
So now that Noun is on the board,
Did he just walk up and did that?
we're gonna have to see. He has not had
Okay, right back into the Sonic Boom
the
prison
opportunity
side of
to
things.
combo into his level
Okay, we already
3.
got a substantial
He's been
lead. Higuchi
focusing
retreats
more
and goes right back to
on
chucking more plasma.
comboing
100%.
into
Just setting up shot from this
his
distance
level
away,
2.
right? You're not gonna be able
right?
to jump in on me without
So
getting
that's
flash kicked.
Yeah, that's pretty much the dead zone, right?
he'll
For the standing
level
medium
up
kick always?
Yeah.
and possibly
But I mean,
get a
you see
level
now
3,
throwing all
and
those
then
flash
he
kicks with those
will
jumping
combo
fireballs.
to the admin flame.
Oh, the
And he
overhead
doesn't
caught
even
down,
combo
flinching.
to.
Oh, he tried to
Oh
reset for the
no!
kill.
Why not?
That was a lot of extra plus frames as well. Oh,
Very
okay.
well done. Roundhouse
We
juggle.
get the carry. Okay, we got that dead zone too.
Oh, he
but the
got
Waco
caught.
super. You thought I
He
ain't had
got
no
caught
options,
reaching
man.
for a throw. Well done.
Higuchi willing to risk it.
That is
pays
the
off, puts him on set
emergency
point.
Sonic Hurricane.
Off the gate, the perfect stuff. So that's perfect in Japan, yeah? Japanese.
Shooting.
Shooting.
I thought it would be like gun picking.
I was gonna say, don't quote me though. I'm definitely not trying to co-sign that.
Don't worry, I
Nope.
would have took
Oh,
it out.
catches landing
Nice
frames.
punch down
Well
the
done.
that was
Yeah,
definitely
that was a little bit of an
maybe
odd
air throw,
situation
he
in
just
the
don't-
air
left him
there.
off a little bit. Nice, the pure stuff. All for the spacing. All for the roundhouse too, okay?
Nope.
A lot of chip damage towards the drive gauge against Noun.
Yeah, and that's also the reason why Noun is doing a short jump. He's using the short jump and he's going into the air Hadouken because he knows that he can try to use it as a little bit of a shield.
My goodness.
And it gives him
Tricky. I
less,
think
it gives
Japanese guys are
really
fan.
Higuchi
Oh, he
less
messed
time
up his,
to
input in the air.
charge and prepare for the anti-air.
7 hits on the dot. Oh, and there you have
Well
it, ladies
done.
and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Higuchi moves
Higuchi,
forward.
well done,
Never
well
backwards
done.
to the winners
Well played.
finals to go up against Yamaguchi. Wow, closer and closer. Wait a minute, Higuchi was in the top 8 last year as well, right?
I want to say.
I could be wrong. Please, somebody correct me if I'm
I think
wrong.
he
We'll
was.
double check here in an
think he
instant.
was.
But yeah, Higuchi definitely has been an extremely strong player. Obviously, has been showing out. Had a great performance at Capcom Cup as well, right? One of the farthest placers. So good to see him continue to carry that momentum. And I like seeing this type of era of Japanese player come for this winners finals, right? Yamaguchi and Higuchi have been grinding the SFL, all the Japanese scene for quite some time now, and the hard work is paying off.
Okay.
Looking at his previous results, just to kind of rehash on that, he was within the top 8. He had fallen short, tied at 7th over at Evo Japan last year, but
Okay.
still has made quite quite substantial moves forward in every single event he's been a part of, right? He's been traveling mad internationally throughout the entirety of the CPT.
Well, let's look at the bracket because this is going to be my favorite match of the night. I'm going to be honest. And this, I could be honest and say this a little bit of bias.
Yeah, it's going to be a bummer. Punk
every
versus Knuckle
week in and out to see
Oh,
these guys
man.
play. Punk versus Knuckle But shout out to Noun, of course. He just lost on the winner side of things, but he's still in the game, of course. But Punk and Knuckle man, historic rivalry, I would have to say, for the entirety of Street Fighter 6, I would have to say. So this is going to be a good one. I mean, on the side of Punk, of course, Mr. Consistent. First off, congratulations. He just proposed to Feisty. That is awesome.
Oh, that's
I didn't even know if he was
wonderful.
using
That's
it more
really
for power up, but he just
exciting.
said, let me just get it over with. But regardless of the scenario, though,
Oh,
this
that's
man
wonderful.
is a happy
That's
man, ready
amazing
to use this
news.
power up to try to just fight through this whole top 8. But he's going to go up against Knuckle. And Knuckle, I want to give a shout out to him. I know he's been down on himself for quite some time because he feels like he hasn't been garnering those results. But before we even get to all of that, we're going to take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. More Street Fighter 6 action here at EVO Japan 2026 when we be back.
All right.
飯田ならやめたよ。もっといい条件のとこが見つかったからって。俺の IT スキルはもっと評価されてもいいはずだみたいなこと言って。あ、そういえば最近女の人と会ってたな。
IT スキルで生きるならレバテッ
3
ク。
minutes, 30 seconds.
No two competitors are the
That's
same.
wonderful.
Some run on routine for the chance to win big. Some make time to rise through the brackets. Some lock in with confidence. However you prepare, there's a place for every kind of competitor. PlayStation Tournaments. Sign up today on PS5.
飯田がいい条件に転職？本当かな？だって IT 転職ってスキルをアピールできないとダメなんで。ってことは代わりにアピールする人が。そんな都合のいい人いますかね？これ何か知ってる？
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。
レバレジーズ。
Well, Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
Man, he's just too ready, not today, man. And 参加して、でその時また賞金額が上がって、いや気持ちは調子良かったですよね。
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
レバテック。
もう少しやれる。あ、いや。
レバテックはあなたに最適なキャリアを提案できます。なぜならエンジニア
なんて言ってる？
なぜならエンジニアに関する膨大なデータがあるから。
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。
Alright, guys, I'm gonna run downstairs and use the restroom real quick. I will be right back.
Levatech フリーランス。
ちょっとこれ見て。どうした？フリーランスにはなりたいけど。フリーランス？
私たちなら提案し続けられます。あなたが成長できる高単価な案件を。
転職だけじゃないのか。
IT フリーランスならレバテックフリーランス。
Sunglasses in the day, blue light glasses for the gaming at night. Zenny's got affordable eyewear for everyone. Vibe and style while protecting your eyes. Evo sunglasses, available now. Look, I see the dove, so the vision is clear. I'm close to the finish line every time, so the mission.
right back into the action of top 8 here at EVO Japan 2026 for Street Fighter 6 here live at Tokyo Big Sight. We left it off coming in from the winner's side of what we had seen between Yamaguchi Higuchi holding down. But we're going right into it.
Straight to business.
Damn, son, not even gonna let me finish. I like that. Knuckle versus Punk game 1.
A hard match. We don't get to have preluded. We don't get to preface it. Well, a TNS and Can Opener Classic is here at EVO Japan, baby.
So we're used to it, man. Look, again, this might be a rotation of characters on the side of Knuckle Dude. That is, of course, if Punk eliminates the mind, but he's looking confident. I mean, already came out swinging. Standing medium punch. That is one of Dude's favorite buttons to check anybody walking forward. People usually use it for whip punishes, but just stabbing them in the chest if you're trying to get too close.
And then Punk already exposed it with a spin knuckle, trying to get in there as well. Oh my goodness, caught the reversal jab. Knew when he was gonna try to press back. Beautiful stuff.
Hey, all right. Let me see something here, dude. How you feeling? We're gonna get the answer back to Sweet.
Okay, Invincible startup. Now remember, some of the good
Steals
things that Cammy has seen is some buffs in this most recent season, right? So her cannon strike dive kick is now plus, and her cannon spike has better range on it, right? So lateral trajectory, I guess you could say, right? And then,
all right, nice. Stand roundhouse. This is what Punk does. That's to smother you. That good gravy on that good chicken. Good God Almighty.
Dude,
the level 3 immediately. Yo, what the hell?
Caught in the
Yo, can we
corner
get an
here.
introduction
Okay,
before the
he's
bus
gonna have
ass
to watch
though?
out.
No?
That's a very difficult situation.
Punk,
Remember, Mai has a
the way he ended that,
terrific
the best walk-up jabs in
reversal
Street
with
Fighter.
her
I don't know
Ryu
how
and
he does it so
Jin
consistently,
uppercut,
but then
so-
finds when the opponent wants to flinch, counter hits him up, and sends Dude to back to the character select.
Okay,
Right
here
out
we
the
go,
gate, right? You
dude.
knew
Now
what
it's trying to
Punk's,
lock it down with
conditioning was going to be
possibly
about.
with
You
Mai
knew what
again.
his
He
main
hasn't
motive was.
locked in
Force
with her,
double Dude
but
to whip
we'll
a couple
have
of
to
buttons
see.
and fear the roundhouse, right? To kind of give him
Punk
a little bit
looking
of
very
hesitation
comfortable
going forward
right
into
now.
the rest
Those were
of the
some
rounds of that entire
strong
game.
rounds, but yeah,
I
dude,
want to
this
highlight what you said,
is
Reggie, in terms
no,
of the best
this
jabs
is
in the
not
business.
Dude's
He
first
always
time
switches it up, right?
so
It's
he
either
knows
raw
how to
throw,
adjust.
one jab into a stagger low, or it's just quadruple jabs. He always
He
finds
does
ways
not
to just switch his
like
options and just make your
mirror
offense looking a little more
matches, so he's gonna try to hold it
100%.
out.
That's why he plays characters with
Mai.
fast walk speeds as well, right? Like, you try to get comfortable for a moment, he can get that walk forward jab, sneaks it in there. He's so good at sniping people trying to get their stuff
Nice.
started.
And
Nice
the big
cancel
toe
off
low
of low
forward. I didn't even
forward.
think that was going to reach, but that is Cammy White we talking
And this
about.
is going to be
Oh, the stand face.
another
Wow.
corner
What an
situation
option on
for
the
Dude.
wake up to
He
just throw
worked out
off
his
the
way out
dive kick
really well.
entirely. That's a throw and a half.
Oh man, Punk hitting here. That's crazy. I thought she was gonna have it confirmed.
thing,
Ooh,
right?
and that is okay.
Shut down
High
these
momentum
dive kicks.
there
The
with
fan
the
actually
Ryu and
ruined that
Jin
combo.
catch Cammy again,
No, I love
and
this
one more
attitude, the way
time.
they playing. It's like, yo,
Punk
forget them,
really
friends.
trying
You're
to
my
work his way
enemy
out
right
of the
now. You
corner.
can kinda
Oh,
sense
burnout
this.
state. That is crazy.
Oh, the charge.
And that, of
respectfully,
course,
I'm gonna take this
using the
drive
plus
impact
frames
set really
from the
Philly
Fierce,
zone bump.
capitalizing with
Trying to
the
save that cash going into the
DI
next
for the
round.
stun.
Precisely.
That
That's
was,
why I
that
like
was very,
Dude
it was
doing
really
the
good.
drive impact, right? He could have just chipped him out, but he was like, I want you to do the level 1 because I think I'll still win this round.
Oh,
Damn,
that was a
roundhouse
nice
throwing the
setup
dive kick.
there.
How about that
So
on a defensive dive kick?
Punk made
Bait
sure
it
that he landed a
out.
little bit further away, and he baited
Immediate
out.
damage. Yep. We want to hit that drive
Knuckle
gauge now
duel.
before
That
it
was
recovers.
really
Smart choice
good.
there from Punk the guard.
Ooh, the frame trapped up as well.
Yep.
The back medium punch
Frame
after
trap
the crouch
is
spears.
strong combo.
But it's a 4-frame frame trap.
Oh my goodness,
cross
yeah, I
cut
can spike a little bit of an
perfecto.
autocorrect there.
Oh.
Drive impact.
And then the
Ooh.
DI up against the
Yeah, the
fan.
stream
Punk
couldn't handle
has
it.
definitely
That
been
was a
looking
freeze.
at DI some of these tosses.
I think it was a good look regardless, right? There wasn't a lot of life left coming from Knuckle Dew. So no matter what had come out from Mai, I don't think a counter DI would have been effective.
No.
Looking for that counter
And there
hit
you
up
go.
there. I'm pretty
And
sure that
that's
was
just
a
the
walk-up
constant
throw.
pressuring of
Attempt
that
for
crouching
Punk the guard.
strong, trying to catch
Oh, not
Cammy,
even
pressing
trying
a
to
button,
challenge
and
it.
it's
Probably
a
thinking it
little
was
bit of a
gonna
frame
be a shallow
trap
dive
in
kick.
Yeah, it was pretty
itself.
far up as well.
Yeah, definitely could have been a bit dangerous to commit to the DP, but of course, those sweeps from
Jab,
Punk.
jab, jab,
Always
trying to
saw
catch
Punk.
the
He's on
start
lay
up
right
there.
there. Do
Cammy
not stick his
trying to
hand in the
heal
blender,
her
though.
resources.
Damn, roundhouse range.
Their drive
There
is
it is.
pretty low.
All day. Wow.
Nice combo to level 3. Well done. That's really good.
But, you know, sometimes I just feel like he's guessing when he goes for those, but at the same time, I can't really tell. That is Punk the guard.
Oh, man, here you go. Drive rush low. Well done.
Wake up with stuff.
Punk.
Very, very
He's doing
nice
it.
right there.
He's
Punk,
doing
you
it.
can tell, immediately going for the quick button, right? He didn't want to give Dew any gap. He knows that if he gives him a little bit, the drive rush pressure gets exposed by players at this high of a level. So that's why it was a shallow
Hey,
drive rush with the crouch
Dude
light
really
kick,
needs to
making
think on
sure
how he wants to
gets
proceed. This could be
nothing
his
into
last
counter.
chance.
Officially locked in
He's
with the
locked
mind. That's
in
it.
with
No more
Mai.
character switches. switches. I would have loved to seen a guy one game, but We're gonna stick with the mine. Pretty much has the same game plan. We can just get our little maul on a little more.
Shinobi Bachi has a really good corner carry.
Another fierce. And it was delayed at that, catching a counter hit against
And that's the
Knuckle Dude.
thing. So Du's backing up. He's trying to heal his resources a little bit because of those crouching fierces that
Offensive
Punk is
sequences from Punk, as
really
always, in
putting
Street
out.
Fighter
And of course,
V.
that's a plus frame
That's a throw and a half
situation
represented
for
now.
him.
Wow, okay. Anticipating the defensive dive kick.
No, charge fan, nice awareness, got the,
and now we're in the corner. It's looking real scary, but
strong
no
punish
fear.
counter
Wakes up with the
for
back
that.
throw. And the fears and the overhead reset. He's going for it
Shinobi
all.
Bachi level 2 does a
What a
really
way
good
to
amount of
use your
damage.
utility,
That
my
was
boy.
smart.
The reset
That was
on hit.
smart.
Naturally, everybody
I
ducks, of
think
course.
he could have closed it out with a combo
I know you was one of those guys. I could do
no
the only place
my,
you
but
fight.
I would say he's probably thinking I don't even want to risk it. But the
like
problem
a
now
reverse
is
drive rush
that
after blocking that same medium
Punk
kick
is
right,
sitting
thinking
on
that
a
dude would just
level
walk back.
3, so...
Oh my, back to back.
Whoa, caught by the fan.
Speaking of which, right,
Okay, here
right
we
back
go.
at you with the sweep.
Oh man, Punk is turning up the heat, bro.
And he's not getting represented yet here on the side of Knuckle Dude.
Yeah, he's doing
Okay,
the most
both
he
of
can
these
to
guys
regain
are
some
a
of that
little
drive
low
gauge, right? He's been
in their
swinging for the fences.
resources.
Knuckle
And
Dude's been taking a
Dude,
defensive
really
stance
trying
thus far,
to
but it leaves him into this
establish
corner
the
and closes
neutral.
it
He
out.
puts himself in the
Oh,
corner,
nice on the
though,
counter hit.
and
That was clean. Are we
catches
gonna do level 2? No, we need
Punk
that for the
with
defense.
the
I understand.
standing
too.
medium kick.
Another
Oh, that was so
defensive
smart.
dive kick
Remember,
on the side of
plus
Punk
frames
to guard.
now
Crouch fierce
with
exposed, and we got one
the
on the
new
board for
cannon
Dude
strikes. So, okay, good stuff
Yeah,
there
Punk
for
has
Dude.
definitely been looking
And
to
he
establish that
won
crouch
it
fierce a
with
whole lot.
setups.
We've
He
seen
won it
multiple
with
different
setups more
options
than anything
afterwards
else,
as well.
you know,
The back medium
making
punch, the
Punk
delays,
think
the
that he
crouch
was going
medium
to do one
punch.
thing and doing something
All
else,
kinds.
causing these
They're
different
killing me up here,
situations.
man.
So,
Watch that poke. Good old Facebook standing strong.
yeah, get
The
good
old
stuff there.
poke.
Yeah, crouching
We're
strong.
gonna jump back.
Really good.
Oh wow, that was that active?
It was mad active, actually.
Jab,
We did a
jab,
couple of
Shinobi
jabs to get ourselves
Bachi.
out of the corner. But it's not enough to
Not
push
a
back
lot
to
of
the screen just
damage,
yet.
but
He
it's
has to
enough to
force
get you
himself
out of
out.
the
Yeah, I
corner,
like
right?
that.
It's that good old standing.
Good stuff there
Wake
at the
up in
drive rush
classroom.
confirm.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, after the air hit, we can see Punk
Kick
such
throws.
quick recognition. Knows immediately, just resets the pressure, gets the meaty
Target
and the
combo.
conversion off the meaty.
You know, and usually we see Punk combo into his
I mean,
level
naturally, you know, you gotta
1,
lead. You wanna just go for a throw
but
sometimes. You gotta
we're
get out
not
of position
seeing
first.
that. He's saving
That's the overhead.
his
No, not
levels
even.
for level
Damn.
3.
That's the wake up in the classroom. Wake up. Stand
No
fierce.
spin
Yep.
drive smashers.
Oh, not even going for the
No,
cross.
good
cut.
awareness for
risk
Dude,
on the
good
side of Knuckle
blocking.
Dude. He knows he's low on the life side of things.
Oh, that
Good
is
conversion
it.
of the crouch
Okay,
flight.
this is match
Everybody,
point for
I
Punk.
swear, everybody thinks they can walk away from these normals, man.
100%. Like, you just are naturally inclined to try to walk away from the drive rushes, but you got it down back more often than not.
That is a strong
That was
whiff
a very
punish
hefty normal for it to stick
for
out like that.
Cammy in every
Very
sense of the
immediate.
word.
Yeah,
But
screen
that's
shake.
it. Gets caught on those recovery frames
they're
of
all
whiff
watching.
throw.
I've legit never seen the screen shake off of the dive kick before.
Oh,
You
yeah.
guys see it from the
Got the
hooligans,
flurry
for
of
sure
all
now,
the
on the wake up, yeah.
enhanced fans.
Okay. Looking for that counter hit again with that standing medium kick. I like
Okay,
how
a
he
little
whipped
bit
it.
of
He sets
neutral
himself
play.
up.
I
Make
like
sure
it.
don't do that ever again.
Ryu and Jin.
Let's go for that
Awareness
throw,
for
the overhead.
anti-air. Overhead,
Not
but
enough
drops
to combo
first
off of it. No
combo.
counter hit either.
Locked and loaded his Punk with the level 3.
Nice.
Very deep dive
Catches
kick.
the
Actually
tail
getting
end of
blown
the
up with
cannon
uppercut
spike
from
again,
Knuckle Dude.
and Punk now.
A little bit low on the drive
Yeah,
gauge.
he's
Hands
really.
wide. Knuckle
Oh,
Dude going
man,
all
gets
out
caught by
on
the
defense
overhead
thus
again.
far.
Oh, Shinobi Bachi
Nice.
level 2.
I like how he didn't even take the risk. I feel like he should have just spent all that cash
Overhead
regardless, but
closes it
he
out.
still finished
Oh,
the
my
job
goodness,
nonetheless.
you're okay.
Punk still at set
That
point,
is
dude. I want to
crazy.
see more games. We all do. No pun intended.
Yeah, Dude has definitely been able to slow Punk down a little bit in this past game, right? It looked like Punk was doing whatever
Back
he wanted
throw.
in the first two. Oh, even willing to sneak in a charge
Oh,
fan
man,
here. Double
really
move.
pressuring with the crouching
Punches.
strong.
Looking for that counter head on the counter poke Punk.
Oh, no.
I like that. Take throw on the
Ryu
jump
and Jin
and
up
clean.
anti-air.
He's looking for
Okay.
that counter head, of course.
Yeah,
Nobody
do
wanna
now.
get hit
He
with a
has
back
to
throw in
heal
this
up his
position.
resources
That's
a
a
little
crouch
bit.
punch is
And
-3.
Punk
That's
does
why
have
Punk did
access to
reversal
level
crouch
3.
and punch that
Oh,
time.
my
Oh,
goodness,
Punk
and
gets
that's
caught.
it. Whiff throw.
Chase down.
I like
Caught
the delay,
by
a
the
little bit of a
jab.
stagger now. Knuckle Dude trying to go for an
And
overhead
you
yet
know what?
again.
Too
Punk
aggressive, so
not gonna
Punk
sit
goes
idly by.
straight
Level 3 on
for the
wake
level
up
3.
in reaction.
Staying around
Not
for the burnout
going
this burnout
into
right
it.
here. Let me see.
I mean, it
Oh,
still
man,
gets a
standing around
nice
for the
amount
burnout
of
for sure. We're
damage,
gonna
but
challenge Knuckle. Yes!
not as
Knew
much
that
as
the
you would
burnout was
think.
gonna be coming
Okay,
right. Didn't
no
wanna get
my
checkmated,
Invincible
had the
on
mirror to
startup,
spare. Now he's
and
gonna
Dude
get
is
his
really
fans
trying to
as well.
heal
There's
up
already been
his
3 of them, but
resources
Punk
again.
looking to chase
Oh
him
my
down,
goodness.
spinning all the
Punk
mirror to
super
do so.
aggressive,
What a
spinning
hesitation.
knuckle.
No kill just yet.
Oh, he just put himself in burnout, but he does have 1 meter to play with. It's okay.
Okay,
not
Punk
allow
now.
him to get-
Oh my
Whoa,
goodness,
big
can spike.
input
Yeah, a
error
little
with
bit of
no punish.
execution error,
Delayed
tick
throw.
throw.
That's for the chip out. You gotta
Anything
watch
can
out.
happen right
Button
now.
into
Oh
level
my
1.
goodness.
Oh no, he don't even got the meter.
Okay,
I'm
Dude
sorry.
really
He's got
trying
level
to
2 now as well.
establish
But
neutral
Dude-
again. Oh my goodness, can he?
The chip, it's there.
And the
The
chip
spiral
damage from the
arrow.
spiral
Punk
arrow.
will be moving on and
Well
losing
done.
bracket.
Well done.
Yo, he was a slither away.
Really good
for
games.
touching the grass again on the drive gates. That was unfortunate.
Yeah, man.
Good match. That's how it usually goes, tit for tat. Whoever gets the momentum first is pretty much who's in the driver's seat. The thing about Punk, man, I love how he walks in and just invites those normals every time. That way, he can take his turns on a crouch and strong right with a crouch fist or a low forward, just to feel that pressure.
See, now, and that's where modern would really come in handy. Because as soon as Du would see Punk start up the
on top of that, too, like just the
spiral
clutch
arrow,
factor
he
alone
could
towards the very
instantly
end. Although there
hit
was like
no
a moment
mind.
where he put himself into
He had
the corner,
access to
he
no
immediately
mind
went to
level
a dive
one. He could
kick
instantly
just
get
to
it.
see if
But
Knuckle would try to react to that position.
he was locked down at that point and
still he managed
unable
kind of
to do the
keep himself
input
composed,
forward.
whatever it is that Knuckle tried to do,
yeah,
and
that was
secure the
very
win
close.
with that chip
Very
damage.
close.
That was
Very,
actually
very good games.
Very well composed for Punk. I was
Punk
actually
is going to be
nervous. I thought it was going to be a chip
continuing
scenario
further
where
into the lower
Knuckle would be able to
bracket,
snipe
so-
out and get his turn
Yeah,
back
very
and go
good.
into like
Very
chip
good
super because he had level 2 on deck, right? He could have been fierce in level 2, etc. But no, there was no action taken from the side switch as well as the whiff dive kick.
Yeah, and I do want to talk about this a little bit more, but let's get the bracket up as well so the folks at home can follow along with us. But before we move on from that match, yeah, I honestly was expecting Dude to clutch it out in the end when he actually snuck that walk forward under the last jump that Punk did, right? And Punk had cornered himself. I definitely thought that was going to happen, but he managed to compose himself, as you said, and keep on keeping on. So Punk's going to be moving on to Losers Round 2.
Yeah, playing
against Naon, and of course now we got one more match in Losers Round 1 with Shuto and Take Piano.
I will say, though, big shout-outs to Knuckle Du, one of the first ones to fall in the top 8, but seeing him in a top 8 position yet again, I'm glad to see that he's getting awarded for his hard work and seeing himself in the top stages.
Yeah, man, no, I respect that. Again, I mentioned it earlier before the break. You know, Knuckle Du, his morale has been down because he hasn't garnered the results that he really wanted. So this is a big statement for himself and his training resume. I know he's saying to himself, you know what, it's worth it and I'm feeling good. This is definitely not the end of Knuckle Du. I feel like we're going to see him in the bigger tournaments in the top 8.
Yes, indeed, man. It's going to be a great one. And, dude, yeah, I really hope this helps him fuel the passion for this next tournament season, right? This is a tremendous showing already. He should be getting CPT points for this, if I'm not mistaken, right? The top 8 performance. So definitely a very nice start to his season, looking to qualify for Capcom Cup, which he did last year. So hopefully he can really get back into the full force of things and find that full confidence. Because when Du is on his stuff, when he's feeling himself, bro, very few people on the planet can touch him.
That's right. Now, so hopefully
And
we
he
get to
has
see a lot more of him
experience. You have
throughout
to
the entirety of
remember
the
that
CPT
he
as well as the rest of
is
the competitors. But we are about to say goodbye to one more player here.
Capcom
It's gonna
Cup
be between
champion.
Shuto and
And, you know,
oh, man.
for
I'm glad that
Street
y'all
Fighter
said his
5,
name in full.
also
I've seen the
other
bracket earlier.
extremely
Well, I actually seen it
strong
on Twitter.
showings in Street
So,
Fighter
and I've
4,
seen that
5,
his name
and
was
6.
Take Piano. So he's good on the
he's
keys.
on
I mean,
it
in this
for
case,
sure.
what does he
He's on
have?
it
What, he
for
got a
sure.
leverless? Not too sure. But
He's got one hell of a JP, I'll tell you what, man.
Okay, so I've heard a lot of good things about JP. Please, somebody talk to me about this. This is the first time I'm seeing him play. So
he's been highlighted like
Outside
a
of
ton
the,
off of like both Hi-Fi, Incross as well.
Headset
I mean,
came
pulling up his results over in 2025. He's
They're
been as active as
magnetic, I
possible
think.
when it
They're
comes
magnetic.
to the World Warrior qualifiers, right? He's had some peaks going into top 8s. He's been just outside of those placements as well, a good consistent amount of time. A huge jump up in comparison to last year's Evo Japan, where he was within the top 128. But as it stands right now, going into the top 26, right, he's been only to a couple of events thus far, and even trying to end out the World Warrior, he actually had, for 2025, I should say, getting second place and third place respectively.
Yeah, I was going to say, Take Piano is just one of those Japanese
Got a
players that
leverless
doesn't have the privilege to
versus
travel to a lot of
pad,
international events.
which,
But for the players that are here
remember
in Japan,
for,
you know
Punk
this dude is dangerous. You do
and
not want to run into him in the
Du,
bracket.
they were
He's
both
gotten
pad
a number 1
players.
JP on CFN before. He has been a monster for it. And, oh, yeah, we're seeing some things here on the preview screen that I'm not at least used to seeing from Shuto, so we'll see if that comes to fruition here. But yeah, Take Piano, when you do run into him, he's one of the most experienced and well-versed JPs in the business, and we all know this character is a real problem. So love seeing the representation, and Shuto looks like he might have a different answer for it than we're used to seeing.
So funny you say that. Again, we were kind of highlighting what was on our preview monitor. There was actually a tournament that Shuto pulled out that Bison to get first place in. It was the it was in Asia. It was Da Fei Cup.
Okay.
It happened over like just a couple of weeks ago, apparently over in April 15th.
All right, well, he's highlighting Akuma now.
Doki.
Not a bad choice.
That's still a different choice in comparison to what we're expecting, right? Because Ryu has been the primary character that has shot him up into this top 8.
Absolutely.
All right.
Damn. Yo, hold on. Ryu, Akuma, and Bison?
Man.
That's nasty.
That is.
Yeah,
this man knows how to pick some characters.
quite a
Let me tell
list
you what.
The Bison would have been a great pick for sure, JP. But we're going to go for the Akuma. The Dark Hado for real, the Incarnate.
Yeah, definitely have long talks with Boss about some of the matchups that JP does have problems
Nice,
with.
confirm. And that is a
Seems to
confirm
agree.
to a
Akuma
target combo.
seems to be a little bit of a problem because of that trajectory that he gets to control coming
Short
in.
Demon
Avoiding
Ray
all of the
dive kick to a
projectiles
tick
that
throw.
JP can present. And also,
Well
if he wants
done.
to play the Fireball War, he definitely can. One of the drawbacks, though, that 9K
It's
health
interesting
as it's
seeing
getting
everybody's
depleted
different
by the time we talk
styles and
about
character
That's
and how
evil
they play them,
styrofoam.
right?
Right there, yeah.
Play
man,
styles.
Take's been so on point. As soon
But
as he
remember,
got
this
one offensive chance, I was
corner
gonna say he was
combo
so right in a row.
against Akuma is going to hurt so
Overhead at the
badly
end
because
with
Akuma's
the
9,000
Gators
health.
That's a bit of
And
an
JP is
aggressive
10,000,
scramble, if you
right?
will. What a way to fill each other up.
10,000 is standard.
Over the rip, which it has been, but I like
The
that.
whole
because being
cast is
aggressive early on.
10,000 except
Take
for
Piano, he was
Honda
not
and
afraid to commit
Marissa
in
is
that last round, right? We saw the 3H to
10,500
start the amnesia to
and
wake up.
Zangief
Like,
is
he was definitely that
11,000.
big.
Akuma's the only one that's 9. The
Oh,
short
huge.
Tatsu, a
One
little
jab
too
shot, way to
risky.
connect that to the
That
top
was
of the
a
fortune, and now
that
you're
was a
gonna have
hard
to start again.
hard read
You have
there.
to move the goalpost. How are you going to do it is the question.
So departure,
Yeah, it's a
right? You just create
50-50,
that space,
so-
having that threat. OD departure as well. You see Shuto trying to play the game. He's
A lot
trying
of
to
times
walk
you want to
forward
sort of
use that
combo
walk
into
speed, but it's
something like
primarily
that.
the drive gauge taking a lot of damage. He was waiting for the
very
drive rush so he
elusive.
could get that teleport for the readjustment. Excellent call from Tucker.
Oh,
wait a
yeah,
minute.
whiff throw.
Yes, indeed.
Gets
Shuto
a
not
nice
missing
big
too much,
whiff
right? He's
punish
in the
there.
yellow, or I should say the amber. Didn't want to burn out.
Oh,
my.
fantastic. Cancels
That was
the
ridiculous.
Shoryuken
Yeah, you trying to
into
teleport in front of
level
me?
3.
Looked like
Damn.
Atake was trying to use that as some type of bait out, right? Yeah, and instead Shuto
Very
was like,
good.
nah, I'm not falling for that.
No.
Message sent. You're not going to hit me with the gimmicks early on. The fact that he was ready for it on the first go, impressive stuff there from Shuto. Oh, immediately
Okay,
the boost
Lavushka
go.
out on the screen.
Oh,
and the
shot.
launch,
Before he even
very well
landed. That
done.
was crazy.
Yeah, for real. Anti-air
There's
cross
the
of a heel
crouching
kick.
fierce for the anti-air. Good awareness for take
Let's go.
the
Push him out. This is what JP excels at, keeping you away. Drawing that line on the sand.
I'm
is
really
gonna be pretty hard
liking
across, of course.
Shuto's
I assume there will be a
ground
demon
control
flip at this
and
point,
his
unless, of course, you're looking
movement.
for that perfect parry.
Oh,
Yeah,
drive
I am of the
rushes
opinion that
interrupted
whatever
there.
about them,
Oh,
stop that
caught
for a
him
second.
started
Shuto gonna have
against
the corner.
JP.
Drive rush with some extra mileage on it with the forward gears. Oh, counter hit, adamant fist.
Not even risk.
There you go. Adamant
Caught the
Flame
reversal
EX
jab, knew
into
exactly the timing and the
Metsu
spacing to
Hadouken
shut it
level
down.
1.
Shuto
Super smart.
Like in,
Super smart.
one thing I want to highlight on Shuto, he's applying his pressure
Everybody
always on knockdown
hydrate.
with jabs, staggered jabs, just in case the amnesia
an
shows up. That way he
Aquafina
can
moment.
react accordingly. No throws have really been represented
soft landing
on the
off of the
knockdown
Demon
against
Ray.
Takepi.
Yeah, he actually went for the
There
throw
we
the
go.
very first
And
time I
it's
got
the
out of
adamant,
right? So now he's just been doing
cancel
jabs.
into
It's so
Shoryuken.
smart. What an adjustment.
Do you see the ODDP just to bypass
This
both
is a difficult
bombs?
situation
yeah.
for JP
Forward
because
just to get that
remember he
proper
doesn't have
timing.
easy
Excellent.
access to a reversal,
stand fierce. The
so
DP, no, nada.
he has to
There
use
it is. Perfect parry.
basically
No
his
overheads.
drive
He's so ready
reversal.
for this matchup. He was dissecting
For,
everything that
you know,
Takagi
a
has shown
reversal
him
special,
thus far
that
for the
is.
previous rounds up until this point. A little bit of a life lead, still trying to draw blood by going forward with the drive rush. Shuto trying to navigate around the
Great
ghost.
soft landing again.
Take looks a little bit
Oh,
hesitant
JP now
Shuto's been able
stuck
to
in the
thread the
corner
needle so many times.
again.
DeMarco
Shuto,
does give
he's
him some space.
really
Oh, but
there you
not
go.
for
Nice
long.
drive rush
Take it
forward.
up with that drive
Caught
rush
him.
and
I was
another
gonna say he's
round
really
for
playing
Shuto.
with his
Button
ranges
to
a little
cover
bit
some
there. You
space.
could tell he was
Right
trying
on
to do a
stand
setup,
fast,
but
yeah.
he caught him.
Right on the button, literally.
Okay, that's buffering there.
buffer
He's
this.
trying to see if JP is
Throw
going to
it
jump.
into the fierce man.
Or really
Screen
put out
check,
something
listen,
that's just a
I
little too
squirm
risky
every
to
time I
try to
see it.
capitalize
Oh,
on.
wow. Oh, if you would have converted that, he had the right idea though. A little too late.
Short
Covering the win
Shoryuken,
for the
catch
DB as
the
well.
landing
The
frames.
late backdash might have dancing on him.
Okay,
With the level 2
Lavushka
up.
back in action
What's the option
again.
here? Wow, are you just one step ahead every single time, Shuto?
Ah,
That
gets
was
caught.
nice though. He
Set up.
actually did not go for the throw, just waited to recover and let him hit low.
Oh,
Sight.
perfect on that
Touch me.
demon raid.
This
Well
is the good
done.
suit. This is my Sunday final suit. There it is. Now we're getting that lead. Well, almost.
Oh my
that
goodness.
drive
And that's
rush
one thing
on
for sure you
in.
really have to
And
say,
yeah, a little bit of
and a lot of
extension
it
on
is
the
due
forward
to
fierce range has been the
Akuma's
big
walk
difference,
speed,
allowing
is
Shuto
that
to
Shuto is
connect time
capitalizing
and
so
time again
much
for a
on
2-0 lead.
drive
See
rush.
JP's eyes roll to the back
He
of his
will
skull.
drive
I can't
rush
believe he
in
did it again.
and then get a strong confirm. So
Still in it it though. Wow, legs cross. Oh,
That's
comfortable.
2.
Okay. All right. Takepi. Am I saying his main name? Takepi.
Yeah, you're right.
Takepiano.
That's correct.
Okay.
There you go. That's a nice
set the tone.
combo there
Right over his
for
tone piece.
JP.
No reaction on the side of Shuto.
He's trying to get control again because Shuto
Okay.
now is in such a
Perfection
dangerous
parry.
spot. He's sort
Lot
of,
of Kurt Hennings going
he's
around
literally
there.
running away
Yeah, some
with
strange
the matchup
starts in
right
this
now,
round,
and
but
considering
we'll
that
start stabilizing a little bit
Takepay
more here.
is nervous, he's going to be out of
The
the
departure
tournament.
of always got to respect it, of course.
No, beats out the
Biggest risk that we could ever see.
Shoryu.
Shuto willing to take it, I guess.
Juggle point, starring Akuma. We go get in there. Oh, where you
Oh,
going?
that's it. He baits
Like
out
teleport
the
through there.
jump with the drive rush
didn't think he would
shorts
catch the
and
jump at that angle,
Terran
but-
Sky.
Yeah,
Well
seriously.
done. That was very smart.
And Akuma was like, I got purple energy. I can use this, right?
It's yours is mine. What's mine
He
is
knows
ours.
how
Oh my
impulsive
God.
Shuto's
Mind you,
been
he
in
did that
trying to
previously,
get
but
in.
he successfully landed it this time.
And that's why he's setting up his
Whoa,
obstacle
so
course.
smart. Gonna jump back with the roundhouse, but he missed it though. Of course, Takepi definitely gonna wake up off of that one.
Okay, jumps out of the corner.
Able to side switch. The Parcher's up there as well. You cannot walk away for free with that crouch medium kick there.
No back throw,
Okay,
huh? We not missing. We not
burnout
calling
is
for that
a
one.
factor
Good
here.
defense.
Adamant
Takepi.
Flame, fantastic.
Oh,
Gets the
immediately,
block
yes.
and confirm.
Add one to the board.
There it
Very
is,
nice.
Indeed.
Okay, yeah.
Take Piano. Putting one on the board. And I don't even think he
Nice
actually
game.
canceled
Well
that
done.
crouch medium
Made the
kick into
adjustments,
the
it worked
Parcher spike,
out.
right? It was just
A
manual
lot of it was
automatic
because
timing
Shuto
like it
was
used to
trying
be,
to
but
use
he
his
does
momentum
have that
so much to
ability
try
now
to
to
get him
cancel.
running
Yeah,
into a
that's
lot of
why,
stuff.
bro.
But Take had a lot of really good
cancel into
setups
departure a lot
also.
sooner,
So
right?
we'll
It just
have to
cancels
see.
the normal animation. He's able to snap and get that projectile out sooner, so it makes it
We'll have to see.
much more consistent on a lot of juggles, but also just even that much more of a threat when it comes to like blocks normal into a frame trap, right? Being able to cancel off a low medium kick, which is what wasn't cancelable into anything before, that is a major problem.
100%, right? Because as the opponent, you can usually like play a little bit of mind games around the timing of that, because you know he wants to do the crouch medium kick when it pops. Now he can just do it whenever and cancel and still get the combo.
I'm talking about, Ringe.
This is interesting because we were seeing
No, I actually
Shuto
thought he was gonna
originally
reach.
being so aggressive, right?
Another one. Speaking of which,
Nice
oh,
deal.
the kneecaps this time.
And
Let me get
then
the meniscus.
he starts off with
Oh, no.
projectiles.
That's a throw and a
But-
half. No. Looking for
Whoop.
the wake up amnesia.
Empty jump
I like
there.
switching his options from the stagger jabs to a delayed fist or just a neutral jump in this
Ah,
case.
a little bit of
I
a
love that
trade.
interaction,
Very
by the way.
elusive
Good
with the
anticipation for the
teleport,
teleport.
the air to air.
A lot of the JP players are going to prioritize
Oh,
getting out of
good
that corner
trade
with the
here
departure set up
again.
like that. Oh, wait
Now
a
remember,
minute.
Akuma,
The OD with the
his
speed.
crouching
We got it
medium
in the back
punch
dash.
now,
Okay, put that in my back
it
pocket.
has
What a way to
more of
avoid
a
the
whiff
explosion. Okay,
punish.
jump back button. This case,
It's a
medium kick, all right.
longer cooldown
Be
than
that
it
perfect
was
parry.
previously. And
Yeah, held the
actually,
parry as well, gets some
ironically,
big
it's the
drop
same
kicks
exact
back,
thing
so
for
the Parcher's
JP.
gonna pop
His
as well.
crouching medium punch also has a
And
longer
jab timing
cooldown.
perfectly.
So they have to
Send
try
the
to
OD and put
capitalize
himself on
on the
set point.
recovery frames
Yeah,
from
they
both
destroyed
of
that
those.
train.
Crushed it, bro.
Whatever that is, it must have been taken.
I'm
There's
wondering if
nothing
that's
left.
like applesauce or something.
That thing was
Or like
gone.
a Jello.
Oh, nice. Oh, he
That was a brand new one.
almost cut through. Almost cut
nice
to the
in the
win
air.
on that one. Okay, the throw. What are we gonna do here?
Got the wake up frames.
So shout out to the cameraman for being absolutely ready for that, by the way.
Haha.
Oh,
That's right.
Okay.
Catches
We'll
the
go around
recovery
here.
there with the invincible frames.
Okay, look like he tried to challenge with another stand fist. Oh, open up, please.
Nope.
Yes,
And
another
that is the
recovery.
cooldown
Recognition
from
from
the
Shuto.
perfect parry, or
Take
just
a little
parry
bit cheeky on that one, maybe.
I haven't seen
And
anybody really get got
teleports
by that on any
are
level.
not
Yeah.
invincible as
Probably
they
trying to bait out
were
the jump
in
back, right?
previous Street Fighter games.
I don't know if he was
So
like
they
trying to do
are,
that. Maybe
they
thinking
have
a parry was coming and thought he was gonna
hitboxes.
get
I'm
command
sorry,
grab,
hitboxes
yeah.
in Street Fighter 6.
Oh no, this is a button. I'm pretty sure this might be a light kick into the adamant flame, maybe into the level 3.
No, this
train
is a burnout
almost.
for JP. No.
I'm telling you, that
Oh, my
standing light
goodness.
kick. That's what
Okay,
Shuto's
going
going
for
for.
the feints. Oh man, and that was a little
Probably
bit
that's not
too
the
much.
smartest thing, right?
Too much of a
jump, yeah.
gamble
Empty
there
jump
on the
in
light
the corner?
Shoryuken. So
Smart.
Okay.
And remember we saw earlier where Shuto used the roundhouse,
Little
right? Because he
trade.
knows it's a little sketchy trying to DP in the corner on the jump backs from that space.
got him.
I wonder if the
Locked
roundhouse
him
would have
down.
clicked. Either way, we'll save that for a different time. Resetting? Okay,
Yep,
I like
got
that.
the
Getting the
reset
throw
with the tick throw.
after Animate Flame hits.
And that's what I remember Shuto for. Those standing there light
Yeah,
kicks
and the
are firm.
reason why they
true.
changed
Very
JP's
Barchat-esque
crouching
in
medium
the way that
punch
he's been playing thus far too.
is
They spent
because
a lot
they
of time
wanted
together
him to
after all.
focus more on the
Shuto's not gonna
zoning
split
game.
here.
He wants death.
Yes, indeed.
Like it. What an
Okay,
awful
but here
guy.
we go.
Oh,
Oh,
Shuto
Shuto
walking
just
in, actually
walking
still
right,
blocked at the perfect
right
time.
in.
He
That
built
was
the level 2, but he
crazy.
doesn't want to use it yet. Actually
Okay,
takes him on the
Lavushka.
jump back.
He got so
Almost
much meter
healed
off
up
of that
out
just
of
walking
his
forward, by the way.
Burnout state.
Good defense. We don't fall for the level 2. Hit the lab, says Shuto.
Yeah, and end up getting the back throw there,
Okay,
but
nice
he does check the
interruption
drive
there,
rush.
and of
Take's
course
still in
Shuto
this.
now he's just trying to find a safe way to
observe.
get in. Oh, caught
went
the
in?
air
So
to
surprised.
air. Oh,
no!
baits
But
out
he's
the
in burnout as well,
reversible.
so not punishable.
Everybody's burnt out right
my
now.
God.
Chip damage
Oh,
is
he
huge.
gets the jump back
in the
medium
air-to-air.
punch.
Wow,
So
well
scary,
done.
and what a clutch decision from Take, right? Because you go with the crouch fierce. What if he does a dive kick and gets baited out? Oh, man. He did do the dive kick? Oh, man.
Fade away. Smart choice to
Oh
cover
my,
all
yeah,
options
JP
on
got
the
right up
demon
in there.
flip it very nice. And
I
we
didn't
on
expect that.
2-2.
Yeah, I think he went for the down medium kick at the very last second. The animation kind of shifted over.
Well down with the
Oh
OD
man, that was so
Shoryuken.
smart from Take to not do crouch fears.
It was so sick. Oh.
That's right. I like that he ain't popped though. Did not go for the tech. He was willing to take the throw. Wise choice, the air to air. Oh. Okay. The staggered stuff. Looking for the counter hit here.
Nope.
Okay, respect the traps.
Yeah, he has to push it back, right? Shuto not going to be involved in any of the departure setups. Air fireball to push Takepi back. The crouching heavy punch going against Takepi.
His drive bars also,
did
but
blow
here
the
we go.
amnesia. You saw it start up.
Ooh, punish!
Oh, nice
He committed
punish
to the
counter.
target
Well
combo.
done.
Overcommitted.
Quite surprising.
There it is, the fireball. Okay, next sequence here. Respecting the low
Oh,
forward.
baited the
Walk
throw.
up, demon
Well
flip,
done.
dive
Well
kick.
done.
Wow, what a call out. Nasty. Wash your hands.
Shuto back on set point after that.
No table manners.
Oh yeah, that's one of the best drivers, but the game couldn't fully confirm
Okay,
it. Now
canceling
Shuto
off a low
has the
forward,
corner.
heavy
Being able to punish
Tatsumaki
that crouching
for the
medium
corner
punch, it lingers a
carry.
little bit longer now this time around.
No, and
in his
he's
corner.
trying
He
to
wanna take
do
it
the
to yes.
short demon
Get that
raid to
spot,
try
so
to see
find
if
some footing
JP's
here.
going to whiff something out.
There's
Nice
the
catch
crouch
with
Did
the
it
crouching
really late as
fears.
well. You
Oh
got
my
to do
goodness.
So.
Yeah, and that's why he also
Going
spent
for the OD
on those
DP, still
invincible
wants to maintain
frames
that
because
momentum
he knew
specifically
that
in the
was a
corner
setup
level
from
2. What's the
JP.
defense like from the Shuto? Coming in for the parries, he's holding it all the way. He
Jab,
finds
jab,
a way
jab.
to get the crouching
Oh,
jab.
into the level 3.
He
That's
should get
it.
enough
He's
of the
done.
tag. OD fireball. TP,
Yeah,
super,
nice
you
cancel.
already know. Wait
Well
a
done.
minute, though. Hold on. There's a lot of scaling involved.
I don't know. Maybe? Survey says.
No!
he's
2
alive.
pixels left.
Man.
Oh,
Not even punched
that
to the
is
mouth.
it. Fierce.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
Well
Shuto
done.
moving forward.
The classic,
It
the
was
knuckle
so
sandwich.
exciting. He broke that button. No,
to
no,
the
no.
top
That's a magnet. That's a magnet.
That was a bar.
Well done. Well done.
Good stuff there, Shuto. Okay, one of the crowd favorites moving on here. Oh, that's dangerous. So we're going to get
I
Punk
think he
versus
had
Shuto,
some
huh?
applesauce in that
It
little
looks like-
container
that's
there.
exactly what it looks like. And you know, Punk has definitely had a long route full of Shotos to get here in top 8.
My mic is
I actually
static.
think Punk has to face
No,
Naomi
there's
first, right?
static
One of our
over-
players that
that's,
dropped out from the
um,
winners bracket, right? So
that's
yeah.
over there.
Yeah, so they have to
That's
get through
over
each other.
there.
But yeah, I understand. I want to see that match. Hopefully, we do get to see the Shuto Punk or whoever is just playing on their A game. Punk looked like a monster in the losers bracket. I tell you what, it definitely looked like he had gotten the proposal power up. No joke.
I'm going to be honest with you, man. The way that Shuto was exposing any amnesia attempt pretty much threw off Takepi's and any defensive option that he really wanted to go to in terms of the amnesia. That's why you've seen him squirm a little bit, trying to jump out the corner every single time, just because Shuto was in his head that you are not using this amnesia. And plus, the defense on the level 2 was just fantastic on the side of Shuto. So the survivability rate on Shuto is what led him here to this position.
Knew that matchup legitimately like the back of his hand. Every single thing, like he was ready
Yeah,
for
I
it.
don't know. I
Very impressed.
generally
One of the
don't
times where he's
do.
only taken
I don't do
damage to
Reddit.
himself or off of the
I
big
don't do
risks
Reddit
he's
at all,
decided to
to be
pull off
honest,
of
so-
defense on wake-up maneuvers, right? So we'll see if that's the kind of attitude he's going to
Yeah.
bring to the table going up against Hope in the loser side. But before
Yeah,
we
I
get into
wouldn't-
that,
I
we're going
wouldn't
to take
know.
a little bit
I
more of a break.
wouldn't
So when we
know.
come back,
But I don't
we got the
do.
continuation
Yeah,
for
I
the rest
don't
of
know.
our
But I mean,
competitors here
if
at
they
EVO
have
for Street Fighter 6
viable
Top 8.
information, I think it's a good thing.
リーダーなら
I think
や
it's
め
a
たよ
good thing.
えもっといい条件のとこが見つかったからって俺の IT スキルはもっと評価されてもいいはずだみたいなこと言ってあそう
It
いえばさっき
is.
女の
Yeah,
人
he's
と
been
さ
doing really
IT スキル
well.
で生きるなら
He's
レバテ
been
ック
doing really well.
レバレッジ
Yeah, right now, let me pull up the bracket. Yeah, he's going to be playing Punk. Let's select the game first. There we go.
飯田がいい条件転職本当かななんで IT 転職ってスキルをアピールできないとダメなんでってことは代わりにアピールする人がそんな都合のいい人いますかねこれ何か知ってる
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック
レバレッジーズ
Well, Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
Man, he's too ready, you know. Not today.
So we have Punk versus No. That is going to be coming up.
参加してでその時また賞金額が上がっていや気持ちは調子良
Gucci
かったです
versus Yamaguchi.
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
And Shuto's going to be playing.
レバテック
もう少し売れる。あ、いいわ。
レバテックはあなたに最適なキャリアを提案できます。なぜなら
なんて言ってる？
なぜならエンジニアに関する膨大なデータがあるから。
IT スキルで生きるならレバテックフリーランス。
ちょっとこれ見て。どうした？
フリーランスにはなりたいけど。
フリーランス？
私たちなら提案し続けられます。あなたが成長できる高単価な案件を。
転職だけじゃないのか。
IT フリーランスならレバテックフリーランス。
We've returned to continue on to the top 8 here at EVO Japan 2026 for Street Fighter 6 with the largest amount of entrants in the history of fighting games with over 7,000. It's exactly 7,168 entrants to drive us into our top 8. But before we get into that, obviously we have a lot more going on within the show of EVO Japan. Obviously, we've got so many announcements that have been coming through from every publisher on the planet that has been a part of EVO. A lot of the top 8s to get us here as well to pretty much set up this historic moment.
Oh yeah, 100% right. It's just been sick to see everybody that's been a part of this. EVO Japan has only grown year after year, and with that, we got more and more collaborators, more and more dev teams, more and more publishers coming in and showing off all kinds of cool stuff at this event.
I mean, listen, this is Street Fighter country, man. I mean, the first time I stepped foot here in Japan, it was known that Street Fighter 6, just Street Fighter in general, belongs here. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not surprised that we got such a great showing in terms of the tournament and just the results and just everybody entering. So big shout out to everybody from across the globe for coming over here to EVO Japan and just enjoying some Street Fighter, man. You're in the right place, I'll tell you that.
We do have a very special announcement going into it right beforehand. Obviously, Jam Project with plenty of words for the fans here at EVO Japan. Let's take a look.
Are these the guys that make the fire music?
Yeah,
they were involved in Alex's theme.
Yes,
yeah. Okay. Nice. Like, who's the drummer?
Oh, tough call. Actually, I couldn't tell. I actually couldn't tell.
All right.
Figure it out. Well, thank you for the message from Jam Project. Right, I'm sure many
Very
more
nice,
fire
very
music
nice.
is going to be coming out. Hopefully, we
That
get
was nice
more
that
and more
they did
themes from
that.
them, and just in general, seeing them collaborate with Capcom has been such a treat for so many people, and myself included. And yeah, man, seeing Street Fighter 6 get taken to this next level and seeing all these people get involved with it, right? Obviously, we got Jam Project for the theme song, but then of course Kenny Omega doing the motion capture for Alex as well.
Yeah,
right, man?
that's amazing.
And you know, I heard another wrestler just left his company that might be a little bit more free to do some things. So hopefully we can holla at Austin Creed here very soon. You know what I'm saying?
Weird. Okay.
Well, shout outs to the stunt dummy that was taking all those scoops from Kenny Omega.
Man, Nakazawa.
Yeah, you know, shout out to Austin Creed because he was also very involved at the beginning of Street Fighter 5. He and Kenny did a whole lot of very fun things, so hopefully
he spoke to Kenny Omega. He was saying that this dude took like about 20 of those to get it right. So it's kind of crazy that he's still alive with us. So appreciate you for holding us down, okay?
I'm just glad any sort of footage that requires somebody getting speared, it'll only involve like padding and not a real person. Because my man went all out. You can see it in the animation how he drives his shoulder into like the tackle. It's insane.
So Kenny has actually spoken about like his actual wrestling style was influenced by fighting games in terms of like his snappiness and his crispiness. Like he wants it to feel like a video game. So it's wild to see it come full circle and then him doing motion capture for a video game and seeing the crispiness in Street Fighter 6. Wow.
Makes sense.
If you're a gamer, you'll appreciate those moves, the names of those moves. So,
oh yeah,
sure, man. But man,
a lot of influence all the way around too. And again, it's come full circle, right? When it comes to like all the influences that we get from fighting games, just having that passion and also the dedication to be like, you know what, I want to just like be a part of this further and further is actually a pretty big deal to see us all here at EVO Japan to kind of see it how much it's progressed thus far. But before we get into the sappy stuff, let's get into the progression of this bracket and take a look And refresh your memory.
Yeah,
That's how things went down. We saw the winner's
she's
semifinals
coming
kick off
out
between Hope and Yamaguchi. Hope fell
after
short.
Combo
Just
Breaker,
a single
so
game against
that is
Yamaguchi,
going
then followed
to
by
be,
Nao and Iguchi, where
I
Iguchi took
believe it's the
full control
weekend
of what
after
it felt
Combo
like
Breaker,
with
which
that
is the
guy
last
over the
weekend of
Akuma. We
May.
can see
I
those
think
two
that there
fell
will be
winners
some
get their
adjustments,
chance
but
at
nothing too
redemption,
aggressive.
potentially
Nothing like
over
the
in Losers
initial
round 2. But we
season
saw it,
3
Punk versus Knuckle Duke.
patch,
We had to
so.
say goodbye to at least one
Yeah.
American, and it happened to be within this bracket. Punk 3-1 over Knuckle Duke. Shuto versus Takapi. I've got to say, as much as Shuto had
so
proven he was ready for the
losers
JP
round
matchup,
2,
it was still
Naon
rather
and Punk,
close.
and then Hope
Yeah,
and
man,
Shuto.
that's just a testament to, I think,
and
the
then
skill
winners
level that
final was,
Takapi has really taken JP
Yamaguchi,
to, right? Shuto was ready for everything, and Taka still almost beat him here at top 8 at Vivo, so no surprise, man. Big ups to Takapi. Definitely would have been one of my favorite players to watch for a minute now on the JP.
So we're going
as much
straight
as
to losers
he's a menace to play
quarterfinal.
against, I really enjoy watching the character. So
Naon,
this
the
dude has been on the
Modern,
forefront of a lot of tech out here in Japan. But now we are moving on to losers quarterfinals, right? Where one of our NA hearts still lies in Punk the God UC.
Versus
Now going to be
Shuto,
facing off against
and
Naon.
then it'll be
Right?
Higuchi
Wow. Seeing the hair
Yamaguchi.
journeys of so many people.
Yeah, I know.
I hear that.
I know. I know it's useless information, but it's just a reminder of just how it's just a reminder of just how long Punk has been in the game, from seasons to dreads.
What's so funny?
Nothing, man. Listen, if I have to say something, you know what? 'Cause there's gonna be a resume and a pause there, so I'm gonna just kick back and not say anything.
Zoom. Resume.
Listen, really from Philly, Punk the God is in the
Now, what
building.
Punk's gonna
Representing
try
that
to
green,
do
we all
is
know the Celtics is packed
he's
it up.
going to try to break the zoning in mid-range game.
I'm digging in there.
I'm a Laker fan. I wasn't going to do it to him, but you know.
I'm digging in
and
there.
play
Hell yeah,
rush
but
down
round 2 Celtics
as
out.
much as he possibly can.
Sounds good.
Look at me. You know, I looked at you. That was my bad.
He's
I knew
not
I shouldn't have turned.
He's
You have no
not
choice.
going to want
Now
to
look at
let
us.
Gnome
Man.
get too
Look, Punk in a
comfortable.
prime position here. Look, he's already
And
a Evo
the
champion,
issue
so he
is
could just
that,
add one more to the board.
Cammy
possibly, of course,
can-
if he stays strong and consistent
can
throughout
really,
the tournament. I feel like the way that Punk plays is
steamroll
definitely
her
favorable for him to
damage,
win this whole
right?
tournament. But again, you got to
So,
go step by step. It all
in
depends
doing
on the
that,
challenge at hand
he's
here.
going
Yeah,
to
he's been going through
have.
like a record
Oh
of,
no, we're going
different
with.
shotos throughout the entirety of this bracket.
All right,
Even
no, we're
so,
going
just
with,
looking at the previous
okay, we
rounds
got
prior to top
Akuma.
8, he had to
We
go
got
through
Akuma
Kosa 2-1. He had to go through Blaz 2-1 as well.
Well, has Boss
All right,
been
here
a
we
bit of
go.
a demon for Punk in the past couple of tournaments as well, right? Beating him at
Okay,
SFL,
so
beating him
really
at
it's
Evo
just
France, if I'm not
it's two
mistaken.
heavy
So
hitters then.
he's definitely
Akuma's
overcome
going
some
to
demons
do
already to get
a
to
little
this
bit
point.
more damage
And in that
than
first match against
Cammy
Two-Man,
is,
he
but
looked
the
like he
key
just
is
knew the
that
button timing to his
Cammy is
opponent. And when
10,000
Punk
health
looks
and
like
Akuma
that,
has
not many people have a chance.
9,000.
Different demon on the stage via Noun. Could be unfamiliarity at this point, but as long as he understands the Shoto matchup, I feel like he's going to be a lot more confident than most.
Now the interesting thing with yeah, that I remember from Noon's Akuma was he really liked to do jump-ins, and he liked to do demon rate, right there. And that's the problem because Cannon Spike and Cannon Strike have been buffed. Especially Cannon Strike is more plus now, and Cannon Spike has a better trajectory. So his aerial beam is going to be affected by that for
Trying to see
sure.
what Naun's going to be showing him. Oh, but speaking of which, Contra beat him
Cancel
right back
off
at
the
it.
flow forward.
He spent all that cash. He had the level 2.
Yeah, that's
the
yeah.
punish.
Yeah.
The man. What was that? Was a dive kick? That was a dive kick. Yeah. Okay.
Go Bodhi dive kick, baby.
Okay. Let's go Punk the God.
Whoa. Okay.
Throw attempt snipe.
Little tap Harry. Don't know if that was supposed to be some type of bait.
Yeah, caught him.
Did it work?
It worked as a bait, so
Oh,
maybe.
Wow, but it did.
Naun's got some stuff, man, that is definitely unorthodox, unconventional.
Look at that. He's trying to hit him with the empty, wow, such a devil rush. Demon flips just to try to bait out the parry. Like how Punk was already ready with the anti-air.
Caught the drive
Already a
rush.
huge difference, too, in terms of the
A little
approach.
too far with
Very
the follow
deep
up.
uppercut.
I actually thought he was going to make it across for the cross-up,
Jax
but nope.
closed it out. That was good.
All right, I see ya.
Nice little hezzy
And
button
plans
as
the
well.
same
Perfectly
with
delayed to call out
punishing
Punk's
neutral
defensive
Susie
time.
and
Tries to beat the
100%
check right there, but instead does beat the walk
He's
back.
so good.
Even better, low
He's
forward
so
sniping
good.
out
You know, the funny thing
defensive
about
dive
Punk
kick on the
is
side of
that
Punk.
he
What a time to snipe with the crouching medium punch as well.
easily played the whole
What noise?
cast. But
little surprised he
he's
did level 3
most
just because the
comfortable
drive gauge
with
situation would have been very
characters that
favorable,
have
but now
very
Naoon's going to be the one
good
to level
walk
3 here.
speed,
Switch that drive
nice,
advantage right around.
long-ranging normals,
That's right. Take it with a smile.
and
Yeah.
momentum.
Oh,
right?
wow, okay. I
So
don't know if
think
you're trying
about
to
Street
anticipate maybe
Fighter
a dive
5.
kick or something to
He
just
did
walk
really
under.
well with
Yeah,
parrying.
real walk under, right?
And in
Yeah.
Street Fighter
Okay,
6,
now,
he's
I
just
see
doing
you, one on the board,
amazingly with
quick.
Cammy. So
It's Punk the guard. I know that's hyping him up.
it's
You get a double
really,
Punk, I promise
it's
you, you
really
get hype
neat
every
to
single
see.
time. 'Cause it tells you in the back of
But
your
he
mind that
can
you can do this.
easily play the whole cast.
Outspacing himself against the low
And
medium
he,
kick. Standing light kick is going to be the big punish counter to
he
start
studies
things
a
off.
lot.
For now.
He's
Oh.
yeah, that
That
is
and what,
an
a juggle
execution
pickup?
error right
We
there.
fixed
The
those.
light sure you
Nice.
can.
Some demon flips is getting exposed. Nice.
Caught
Strong. That's
the
Punk's favorite
startup
part.
of the
Especially from that
overhead.
range. He
That
knows
was
he don't need
just
a
a
low forward
little,
anymore.
little too much of a committal
roundhouse.
right there.
Oh, I thought it was going to be on the other side for
He
some
used the
reason.
plus
Yeah,
frames for
same.
the tick throw.
You think I wasn't?
Oh, that is a dangerous
proposed. That's the
situation
biggest
for
risk, huh?
Akuma to be out. Very
And then
well
the
done.
jump over afterwards.
Yeah, he was right there too.
You gotta love the zoom ins.
Ain't no bigger
right there.
humiliation than hearing the no. So yeah, you're
exactly,
right.
exactly.
You're 100% right.
100%.
Any risk that he takes in game today, it's all good.
Because today, he has my last name.
Now notice too,
Wild, son.
players, the higher that you go in
Adam and
these
Flame into the- Are we
brackets,
close enough for the
the
juggle? The back
lower
roundhouse?
their aerial
Yes, the walk up
options
casual?
are,
No, not even
right?
for the Adam and
So
Flame.
they don't jump the whole arch to do
dash you get off of that. That was a
the
full
Demon
on
Raid
dash for the meaty.
options or Cammy.
Nice.
She's not going all the way up to do her cannon strike.
that's
It's a
I
low
appreciate
hop.
the clarification though on that,
And
Rich. That's
then
definitely
they
where I was going
access
with
it
that.
right
Yeah, I got
away
you, you know,
because
that's
a
how I
lot of
figured.
times, you know,
I'm
the
in.
higher that you go, the more
Put 'em back.
time
Yeah,
the
we get that side
opposite
swap.
person has to try to get ready to
What
do
a parry to
a
save the DI right there.
an anti-air.
Punk, obviously,
So,
that's where his head was already
that's
at,
good
right? That's why
awareness
there's no reversal
and
DI. Looking to parry things
execution.
in general.
Chuck that plasma. Play that range, okay? I like
Nah,
how he's not giving up that
perfect
ground with the
parry,
demon flips
well
anymore.
done.
Nice parry there on the jumping.
No
Right
interruption
back
there
to the OS
using those
on deck.
invincible
Indeed,
startup
Punk
frames.
immediately exposing the drive rush.
Oh, nice check there with the crouching strong. Well done, straight to level 3. Awesome. Closing it
Take
out
a
with
sip of water.
style.
Can I get the
Good
zoom
stuff
in
with
real
Punk.
quick,
Ties
please?
it up.
Go to Punk and let me get the
Very
zoom in.
nice. That's really good.
No? And it was already
That's
in,
right.
in his pupils.
You wanted to zoom in, right? I get you. Oh my goodness.
Wow,
we
they're
already
starting
got
off hot
a real
here
quick check from
now.
now to start this, and we in the corner.
Oh,
Does
caught
not
those
escape
landing
from free
frames
tax
with the
that man.
short. Sure you can. Cammy close to burnout.
Okay, looking for that counter hit jab or pressure. Plus
Hey,
range,
healing
sure.
up. Oh, no. You can't
Let
get
him
away
get
with
the
that with Punk. His
bad.
reactions are
Oh, that
just
Excellent usage.
unbelievable.
Could be another throw, right? But Don's going to be too scared.
Yeah, Kuma.
Possibly to press a button. Doesn't want to
Kuma's
get
trying to
counter hit
hold it
again.
down
Very
in the
close to
corner.
burnout. He's very reluctant to even
Oh!
try to contest.
Whoop.
Oh yeah, that's the medium kick or forward.
He is
medium,
on it
excuse
with
me.
this late. Oh, baits out.
Beat it out, punished.
The
Optimal
OD
meter build as
cannon
well
spike.
with the throw.
You know,
knowing
and
the
that's the
extra
thing.
damage was still gonna
Punk
kill.
really
was a wide
seeing
choice from
no
Punk.
one's
Just
going
trying
to
to
be
bet on
pressing
him.
a
Of course, he was
button.
close to the
But
burnout,
he's
right?
been
He didn't
pretty
wanna take it
solid
in
with
the,
that.
too much
The
block
things that
stun.
he's been sort of
That forward medium kick has
being
been
a
a
little
problem.
more
And we've
risky
seen
is
Punk have
he
problems with
gets,
Akuma in the
these
past, right? We saw
wild jump
Kawano at
ins.
SFL World
And then
Championships last
sometimes
year. Really just kind of
goes,
shut him
goes
down
forward
with forward medium kick and stand light kick.
with risk,
Got that
right?
character that can match the walk speed of Punk.
Nice confirm over the Hadouken.
The wake up low forward, right back at you. Damn, ready every time? Capital OS.
Tick
Oh,
throw.
let me get another one. No, not even. Waiting for that low
Oh,
forward.
that is a little bit of a crazy
It's gonna be a little bit
interaction
scary
there.
now, right? Now also has access
Nice
to a
conversion.
demon. Be very
Catching
careful if he's
those
got
wake-up
something in the
frames.
5. Oh,
Like
no
sure you
cancel to
can
level
again.
3.
Oh my gosh,
Is he
his is
gonna demon
Cammy.
up just for
Cammy's
the
in a
show?
tough spot here.
Imagine. He could have just level 3 though for the DP for sure.
Now he
that would've been a
knows. He
kill,
goes,
honestly.
I
It
am
would've
not
been
going to be
enough damage.
throwing out a fireball this time,
staggered
but
lows,
man, the
of course.
damage is really
Now
piling
showing-
up.
Oh,
Oh my goodness, a whiff throw.
Back dash to avoid the throw. This is a low forward confirm. I just confirm it to something. I promise you. Don't whiff.
Ooh, yeah, remember it's plus frames now.
didn't
But yeah, he
believe in
caught
that
Cammy
counter
on startup.
jab.
Wow, that's crazy.
I don't think he thought Naoon would press there. I don't
No.
blame him. I was wasn't expecting him to get counter hit either.
This is the guy who woke up with Roundhouse against Blaz after all.
You're right, Bishop. Oh, and he used it. He
Yeah,
made
now
it about the drive
that's
run
not going to
into
be
the DI
invincible
to make a
enough. She gets
response, and
caught
he
by
shut down
the
the
drive
DP.
impact, so
That's what we like to call
that's
a good
crazy.
old-fashioned mind jam. I would love to say the real
No,
word.
baits
but we
the
don't know what it
throw.
is.
Oh my goodness.
God.
Oh,
That's another throw in the making.
Oh.
No, he's looking for the defensive dive kick. That's why he hit the brakes. Wow, spacing out the jab. He was almost home with the stand fist.
He's playing the life lead game quite
Oh,
well. He's got the
standing
standing
short.
light kick punish counter.
Fast
That has
frames.
been the biggest deterrent
Potter.
against Punk moving forward and even trying to flash some of these normals against Noun. Looking at
Oh,
match point.
Come on, Vic!
Man, that was a crazy read from down in the last round.
Punk doing
Ooh, but
everything he
too
can
close on
just
the
to try
fireballs.
to
Punk
get
have an opportunity now.
trying to get
Yes.
that crouching medium
That's right,
kick
get
cancel.
nasty. He is taking risks. I know in the back of Punk's mind, I know he's saying it to himself like, wow, this guy's playing a little nutty against me, man. But at the end of the day, it's just good reads on the side of Noun for me.
Yeah, 100%.
Interruption with the OD.
DP, here's another
Whoa,
one. Punk's
cannon
actually gonna
spike.
be willing to burn himself out there with the ODDP. Keep Noun in this corner. Wait a minute, though.
Don't take the back throw.
Oh,
Banana
Demon
trouble.
Raid. Spin trap smasher closes it out. Okay.
Forced down midway through the air.
Got him.
Air to air, excuse me, with the roundhouse, connecting with the level 1.
Good stuff there. The crouching strong.
I'm sorry. I
Didn't
gotta be
complete the
biased
rest
for a
of the
second. That's
combo.
my
It was an
boy.
interruption.
Scared the hell out of me, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah. Tried
Oh,
to
the
catch
DP.
the
Doing it, it's fine.
sweet.
The phone told me my headphone usage is exceeding the recommended volume.
I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
Nice interruption again. Both
Well, there
sides
has been a
interruptions with the
problem for
crouching
sure.
strongs, but nobody
Found the
drive
button.
rushing after that. So
Throw, absolutely. And
Plus
he wisely
frames for a
takes that.
tick
That's
throw.
big damage off of a counter hit crouch fist.
he
Oh my
is
God,
on
got
it
the
with
level
those
three.
light
Yes,
shoryukens.
indeed. They don't
No
spin it just
jumping
yet
for
here, but
either
now he
side.
into it. Oh,
Adam and
tried to get
Flame
on the
tried to
check, but
force
he
the
actually
corner
punished.
there. Both
Very
characters
smart
working
from
with a
Punk,
full
knowing he was
level
close enough to
3.
get that.
Oh, he's so ready to just walk to the corner. DP! No, if it was deep.
Thought he was going to cancel that
God,
into his
please.
level 3. Oh!
The
Yeah,
DI
that's
is
it.
there.
He's
going
done.
directly into the
No,
CA.
he's not. No. Of course,
Now,
he's
of course,
going to be
there's
in
no free
burnout,
DI
though.
here.
So
He's got plenty of meter. It is a scary spot for both players.
yeah,
Dash
it is.
up, do something, imagine.
Oh,
he
he
didn't
walked
wake
up
up and
and did
dash,
the
but
dive
right
kick.
into a
That is
dive kick.
crazy.
Oh!
You know what could have been buffered
That
through, right?
is
100%.
crazy. You know,
100%.
it's none of my
Hell yeah,
business.
that's what it was.
He
It's
sits
none of,
there,
there's
that
a
boy
lot
got
on the
demon.
line, but he could
Imagine.
have canceled the
Oh, my
Shoryuken
Lord.
into
That was
level
the
3
idea,
and
though.
closed it out
100%.
right away.
You know what? Even better, you know, he probably
Earlier,
would
right?
try to catch
But
like probably like
this
a
is a
delayed
good
tech, hit
situation
him with
for
the
Punk
DP, right?
because
like
now
a
that
jab DP.
means that Punk
Again, while we got a little bit of downtime, I just want to correct myself. We
games.
did
So
see
that-
that
that's good.
DI at the start of the round. I
That's
thought it was
good.
driver's
Good
into DI.
stuff
It
with
was crouching
throws.
medium kicking
Yeah,
into
why
DI
not?
because Punk has been doing the
Throws do a
DPOS
lot
on
of
all the drive rush
damage.
cancels, right?
So,
he saw
and
the
it leads
DI,
to a
which is
hard
one of those things
knockdown,
that looks
right?
visually
You get
similar,
set
right?
up off of
So he
that.
lets the ODDP rip, and of course the DI was there to counter it. It was super smart from now, but my man Punk is locked in now, and we got a tied up ball game for Game 5 to survive in this top 8.
This is brutal.
Beautiful. Oh, let's go, Punk. Oh, wow, on the counter. I didn't even know it was counter.
They're starting
Okay.
off hot here.
Tatsu for the full carry. All right, now we in that danger zone. How we going to get off the cage? Oh, no, it was real quiet.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
you could feel the.
See, the
the
thing
rapid
is
toss of
this.
the
I
situation.
know what Naoni's
Whoa!
trying to do, but the problem is that in that last round,
Troll.
Punk did not
absolutely.
fall for it, and
One
all
more
he's
kick.
doing is
Not
walking
even.
himself
Oh,
into
man.
player
'Cause he
one
was crouching
side.
and made it more potent.
So in that sense, he's hoping that Punk's
He
going to
almost had
press
him
a
in the crouch
button,
jab. He's looking for the
or
low
he's
forward.
going to,
Oh, the crouch
do
strong even.
like a spiral
DP,
arrow,
no.
but or
Holy
a spinning knuckle.
A little bit too late
But
on that one. That's
he
gonna, I was
hasn't
gonna say,
been.
stay safe. It's too deep.
I like that he was
He's
looking
just
for the
been
throw tech
walking
after that
into the
interaction,
corner.
too. Smart choice
He's
there from
being a
Punk. Kept
little
himself safe.
little too respectful with his face.
Some with the crouch medium kick, dump all the meter. Level
Spin
1
drive
is
smasher,
all
here
that's
we go.
necessary
Match
against the
point here,
low
match
health
point.
Akuma. 1 round to
All right.
go.
Big switch up from what we saw in the previous game. Punk now taking command over down space. We haven't seen that forward medium kick as much after he got blown up initially from the start of this previous round. What do you do now is now to stop Punk from moving forward.
Standing
Standing light
short,
kick is the choice.
doesn't get the
That's
conversion.
a throw. Yep, that's definitely the throw that Punk needed right here.
My kick just
Yeah, standing
outside the
short to
space.
target combo.
Douche.
Nice
sound
interruptions
like
there.
gunshots.
Oh, does
Those
not
are the
get
jab.
the
That was an
uppercut.
attack for a DP for sure.
Had to be.
Nice.
Okay.
What a way to find
Yeah,
the man
good
to get out
confirm
the
there with
corner.
the jab,
Deep cross,
cross
so
up
Punk
with
will take
medium.
that throw gladly.
Head is there, protecting his drive gauge in the process. Punk's built
Ooh,
himself
no.
back into the green. Oh, and
Cash
that
it
is
with
going
low
to make sure
forward.
the driver's cancel does not burn him out. This is huge.
Oh, roll
Right
again,
into
that's
the level
it.
3. We
Hold
learned
on.
our lesson
That's the
against
end.
Xiao eye.
Well
That
done.
is a
Very, very
Denakuma
good.
Punk moves on and losers bracket.
The ace in the hole. We didn't see it throughout the whole set and saved it for the last possible moment. Punk moves on to the losers semifinal.
Oh my goodness, baby!
Very nice. That is awesome.
We are here. I thought you were about to give me a rumski for a second, there, brother. I thought we were going full can opener for a second.
Not yet.
Shout out to Lee Chung, wherever you at, brother.
I know he's watching at home right now with the kids. Oh man, yo, excellent stuff from Punk, man. That was a bit the word is not exciting. I would say
nerve-wracking.
A little overzealous from both guys, especially on the side of now. Wow, the wake up. I hope we get that as a highlight, maybe. Just the wake up dash forward attempt.
And it's a fair read. It is a fair read.
He likes those, right? That's what we talked about. He will go for the big read. Like, he knows when the player's going to be optimal. He's going to try to hard counter that optimal decision. So, very exciting player to watch. I hope we get to see more of him now and going forward. But Punk the God,
that's
clutching
background
it out
music
here
in the
and keeping
stadium
the run of dreams
there.
alive.
Jesus. Now he has to wait for his turn against, Shuto and Hope going forward?
Yep, Shuto and Hope's next.
Absolutely wild. We're going to get into that in just a little bit. But again, you guys have been tuning in to one of the biggest brackets in the world for Street Fighter 6. Guess what? You actually have your opportunity to do so even more so on another stage on the road to EVO as we get started back on May 3rd. Compete in your favorite fighting games on PlayStation tournaments for your shot at winning a trip to EVO Vegas to compete with all the heavy hitters that have signed up for that tournament as well. Again, your chance to compete with one of the greats and also be a part of the fighting game community is in your hands with the Road to EVO.
And please take advantage of these opportunities. We've actually had players that win the Road to EVO events, come out to EVO, and then win EVO in its entirety. So it is a very big opportunity for anybody that gets to do it. And you can just actually sign up directly from your in-game console on the PlayStation 5. So please check it out, y'all, as we get on the Road to EVO Vegas, man. It's honestly around the corner.
I'm just happy. I know I'm here smirking and stuff like that. You know, our job is pretty hard considering that you don't want to be biased. But, you know, I'm going to be honest. I'm very happy to see Vic making it this far, you know. Because, I mean, I've seen this kid grow up to the competitor that he is. So I'm always happy to see him go on this great
he
results.
used to play
Punk is
Street Fighter 4
first, like, Red
and
Bull
make
event that we'd
rooms,
seen him
right?
leave his house,
In
face off
the
with
endless
greats
lobbies,
and still perform
and
out of his mind to establish
I
that
would
he
have
is here
rooms in endless
for
lobbies, and
his time in
sometimes he
Street
would
Fighter.
come
That
into,
started with 5,
you know,
by the
my
way, when he faced off
endless
against
lobby
Tokido.
room, and then
Yeah,
we'd hear him on
man.
the headset,
Seeing
and
these
he'd be
players
streaming
grow up literally in front of our
and talking
eyes
to
throughout the
everybody,
competitive
and then
scene
we
is a
sometimes
treat
we
to
would
watch
go
for
into
sure.
his.
But
Every once in a
let's
while,
get
we'd
into this
go into
bracket
his
now
room,
as
and hear
Punk,
him,
of
and they're
course, has
talking.
solidified his position in top 4. He'll be there in loser semifinals, awaiting the winner of
Yamaguchi
Hope and
versus
Shuto, and of course
Higuchi.
Yamaguchi and Higuchi
Hope
up there in the winners
versus
finals as well,
Shuto.
looking to duke it out. It's been a slobber knocker from start, and it will be to finish.
And we are going through these brackets so quickly, and all the action packed into it as well. It's been so I was gonna say difficult and also crazy to watch at the same time, but you know, English is hard sometimes. But Shuto versus Hope, one of the biggest things I'm looking forward to is seeing how this modern Aki survives against Shuto. Obviously, we've seen a lot from that end when it comes to Shuto and the
Yeah,
here in
he's
Japan,
gonna have
and
to
also just
worry
his overall
about
performances from
Rushdown
5 over
for
to 6
sure.
has been a very clutch factor
Of course,
for
all
the
Akis
teams
do,
in Street
but-
Fighter League Japan. Hope being the final hope for Taiwan with all of his accolades going into it. Again, with his debut technically going into the big stage of EVO Japan, I am really quite curious to see how he's going to perform against one of the top dogs.
I will say this from Shuto. I'm very
there.
impressed with his
Yeah,
matchup
it's been
knowledge. I mean, we've seen it all
unbelievable.
across the board
It's
against
been
Takeshi,
very,
so I wanna
very
see,
good.
hopefully I said his
Entertaining,
name
so
again.
entertaining.
But hopefully we see that same representation in terms of matchup knowledge against the Aki. Just the little things, man. Okay. Copy.
So here we go.
Let's get it, man. Shuto versus Hope, our other half of losers quarterfinals winner. If this is going to be moving on to face Punk to God. And
Ryu.
Shuto is bringing out the Ryu. We saw the Akuma in round 1 to deal with the JP. We saw him mess with a Bison a little bit.
Ryu
but now
would deal
this
with
has been
poison
the void. He's primarily
much
played
better
to get into
from
top
Aki
8. Shuto
than Akuma
bringing the
would.
protagonist
Also, Ryu
power
has
to the
more
stage.
plus setups.
Like that.
He also, you know, for the
Old man
dungeon,
Ryu.
he can go dungeon
Big
into
Ryu.
Give him sandals this time.
Hashigeki.
Gotta hide
Blade
the
kick
buttons.
really melts away
Still a little bit
the
exposed.
drive.
Oh, so you got the,
creating
So-
new ones now.
Oh,
the wedgie in
perfect.
between
Oh
the
my
big toes.
goodness.
There's a little space, you know?
Yeah.
A little random. Ooh, okay, establishing the poison into the throw early on.
He's got toe gaps now.
The wedgie between the big toe got me real good.
Nice.
All right, that's another throw established. Ooh, wake up low forward to read the Jimmy. Try to roll. Try to walk
Okay,
back
bringing
here.
that damage right
Stay
back.
close. Got to my hotel room. Oh man, what a long day. Just scooping to the
out of
floor.
range.
No. Okay.
Nice.
It was an attempt at an overhead from Shuto. Hope was still swinging.
It was
Oh, the
it was good
uppercut.
interruption.
Reset the
Good
space.
interruption using his visible starter frames.
Now prioritizing.
Caught her
his
again.
immediate-
Ooh,
That was wide
whoa.
to parry, and then he actually
The
OD'd
DI.
through the second hit of it.
Recoverable
That was
health
crazy.
is gone.
Okay. Let's go. We
Push
close to the
block a
drive.
little bit
Don't
here.
get
Oh,
thirsty with
gets
the
to
drive
confirm the
impact.
jab.
You got
Whoa, Ryu. Oh, missed time the DI.
Why was he so ready for that?
Mhm.
Why was he absolutely so ready for that?
On hit too, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how did you jump in that scramble
Absolutely
situation?
clutch, yes.
All right.
Get the triple off of that.
Yes, okay. Oh, so that's how you get your prime
replay
damage.
is-
There's a big whip
Yeah,
quality.
I think so. I absolutely
I was about
think
to say,
so.
like, he just run out of poison for, like,
As long as you
the
have,
tackle to actually get even more of a jump.
he
but it's totally
feels
fine.
that
He's being able to
comfortable
reapply
and
force Shuto to this corner
familiar.
already.
That's the key. Oh, no, not that time. Got the
I thought the
tornado,
Tonsei was gonna break it.
capitalizing off a tornado.
another
Got the
hit.
setup on wake up.
Oh,
Baited
man,
out the
yeah, I
throw.
honestly was
Well
like,
done.
how is this gonna play
That
out,
was
man?
really
Is
good.
it Aki
That was
actually
really
gonna
good.
get shoved to the
He
other
is
screen, but no,
on
Hope
it.
able to close this one. Both players fully loaded on meter.
Ooh.
What a cruel fate shutdown.
Yeah, cool fate shut
Big
down.
butt. Oh, he got some frame advantage there.
Air
Pretty
to
sure he tried
air.
to do with a stagger or a delay there. Mostly a delay. Okay. The poisonous stuff. The throw. Wow. Catch the jab. Definitely plus on the drive rush.
Yeah, that's +5. 'Cause the cross
Yep,
kick is normally
Orchid Puddle
+1,
did
so
its
big
job.
frame advantage.
Let's go. The poisonous stuff. Are we going to spend it early? No. We're going to go for one more sequence here. Anything could do it at this point. Level 1. Wow. He tried to hold up.
Come
He
on,
got
wake up.
exposed on defense right there. I
He's
see
catching
you,
him
Hawk.
on wake up with a standing jab.
Perfectly made
Because,
the decisions on that one. And yeah,
he's
that
waking
poison
up,
just ticking up a little bit
trying to
under,
press
that
a
made
button,
Shuto a little bit more antsy. Not sure
and-
he can eat another throw with the additional poison damage ticking down. Probably felt
Jabs
the pressure
faster.
and felt like he had to make the decision then. What a call out though. Hope already up a game.
So it sounds
Number one
like
thing you wanna
Shuto's
keep in
on
life is hope.
Akuma.
Oh,
Yes.
Because it
That's
sounds
facts,
like
though.
he
True
moved
bars.
through the
Even if you're
character
down,
select screen.
100%.
I mean, look,
He's
I'm
picking
sure
a
Hope is
color.
looking across that monitor and saying, man, that is Shuto.
And
But
no
listen,
doubt,
I'm the embodiment of love.
he's testing his buttons.
Of hope, I should say. Damn, I don't
Yeah,
want to
you
kill
hear
that.
him. We got Akuma.
You're fine. I thought it was fine.
I knew what you were
Akuma
getting at. I knew
on
what you
the
were getting at, but
screen.
this is the case here. And Shuto, we've seen a couple of characters, right? He's back at the character select screen right now. I wonder if he's trying to decide if we're going to see the Bison, another character that he's been kind of experimenting with. Or we're going to see the Akuma again.
No,
I'm
it's
trying
not
to get as many hits as possible. I'm like looking at the multi-monitor. I'm just like,
I think that
We might go to
is
the Akuma or we stick to the
no
Bison.
Bison.
no.
Oh,
Vega, of course.
modern Bison.
Interesting.
That's a
was
modern.
a big
Oh
modern
my
player at the
goodness,
beginning of this
there.
game,
Brian wasn't he the one?
Yeah,
He invented modern Orisa.
that's right.
Woke up scissors, yeah? Is that what pretty much what he had? I don't even know what the options he got for real. This is new to me. You know what? Shout
So
out
the
to
key
Fubar.
about
He did say that a lot of
Bison in
people in
general
Japan
is
was actually
Bison
rocking
and
it.
Aki
Mainly the
don't
Bison
have
was
reversals.
actually investigating a lot of modern Bison. So
Really?
it's a treat, yeah, this is a treat for me. Yep.
So this is a difficult
okay.
spot for either character to be
I'm very
locked in
excited to
the
see
corner
this,
like
especially
that.
because Bison
But
has that on
Bison
for some
brought a nice
anti-projectile
buff
tools,
to
but
his
usually combined with the input in the startup,
second
it's hard
pressure.
to use them
It's
against
faster
people.
now,
But maybe with the
and
modern and having
you
that
can
shortcut, it's a little bit
get
easier.
a nice setup
I mean, he loses
off
his
of
stand
it
light kick and stand heavy kick, so he can't even get a big punish counter.
when
He's
you
getting
knock the
mauled.
person
Wow.
down.
That's news to me, all right.
But because they want
Yeah, that's the one thing I can
players to
think of, is,
focus
like, you're gonna
more
have quicker
on
access
the
to
Psycho
Crusher,
Mine.
you're gonna have quicker access to
So
level
you
2
do a
to try to
Psycho
beat some of
Crusher,
these
you get
projectiles
the
that
confirm,
Aki's gonna
knocks the
show.
person down, it takes him longer to wake up. Oh my goodness, he did not capitalize on the throw.
Man,
That's it. Good punish counter into
That's how you know that was spacing
bicycle
on fleek.
level
Oh
1.
my goodness. Yeah. The drive impact, they come out. Oh, sneaky, the auntie and pretzel. Oh, wake up crowd short.
Got her in the corner.
If you said the
He's being
first
pretty
one before, I heard that.
bicycle kick, pretty respectful of Aki in the burnout state. I'd say,
Oh,
remember, Bison is very plus normals. I would, in my opinion, I would have kept the pressure and then gone for the DI at that point because he has so many plus options.
He said, "Hit the three." I don't even know what he said for real. Overhead? No, not even. Oh, even better. Big damage incoming. Yo, just do it. Psycho Crusher.
Shuto looking very comfortable right now.
Oh yeah.
Puts himself into burnout,
Oh, he wants to keep the meter
doing
actually, just in
his
case.
Oh, he can't react though. He got
devil.
the modern stuff.
Need the bomb. Planted against Hope as well. Still maintaining the corner pressure. Hit confirmed.
Fantastic. Crouching
Right into the
strong
level 3.
into level
encroaching
3.
to a space. Now it could have been a buffer. It could have been a confirm. But either way, that
Yeah.
is a dead character.
That was smart.
It's
Well done.
nasty
Well done.
from Shuto right there. One button into the super. with a message sent back. It was looking a little shaky at round 1, right? Aki and Hope was able to take it. But man, what a bounce back. And
yeah, Modern
I'm so
Bison,
glad
I know,
that he
crazy,
actually went
right?
Modern, so
That's
we can
good.
highlight
He's
the
doing.
fact that, yeah,
He's
he
getting
was
all
one
the
of the first
mileage.
people that really
He's getting all the
pioneered
mileage
Modern
out
at
of
a
him.
high
So
level.
that's
super,
amazing.
super sick to see, of course. Yeah, man.
He didn't even lose that much either.
Yeah.
Wild.
Stand light kick, stand heavy kick. Yeah, I mean, the stand heavy kick is pretty good, right? Sets up the plus frames and whatnot. The light kick decent. Got the hover kick as well, but honestly, most of Bison is here, and it's gonna have quicker access to the specials and the things you really want to abuse.
Yeah, I think like the way to encroach space and also get plus frames, standing heavy punch is a great tool. Back roundhouse he still maintains for pressure.
Well, yeah, it was back roundhouse with the plus frames anyway.
Yeah.
It's not even stand
So he
roundhouse,
caught
yeah,
he caught
really
Shuto a little bit on
Stand
startup
roundhouse
there,
for me is mostly you lost
but
access
it's
to, like, a
interesting
shimmy, a
to
big
see
shimmy.
for all of the pressure that he applied, he's already in burnout.
Actually, one of your better ender for combos on the driver
Yeah,
too. So he
nice push
definitely
block
lost a little bit of damage,
to the
but his
corner
core game
there.
plan is
This is
still
a
there.
dangerous situation for Bison to be in. Good interruption of the standing jab, but he has to hope that he can heal the
jab.
rest.
Does he have-
Okay,
Hold up. I was gonna say maybe that's
Okay.
something he's missing.
Nightmare.
The jab Psycho Crusher.
gets the
What
confirmed.
an anti-air OD scissors. What? Neutral jump on that, and then trying to prevent Hope from getting any offense started. Crouch
Well
medium,
done.
but shuts it
Yeah,
down. Can't
with
quite
the,
get the kill.
double
But what
stop.
a dodge on the
Well
wake-up
done.
drive reversal. Shuto out of his
Yeah,
mind.
he's on it.
That was nice and delayed too. Just in case. That was double layered. You gotta love those options from Bison.
Yeah, catching
Wow.
landing
What a
frames
snipe
with
out on
the
neutral
Psycho
jump.
He was
Crusher.
looking for it, right? You were talking about Psycho Crusher. He's like, I heard you, Yipes.
No.
Definitely keep that in modern. At the bomb.
Let's go. Oh, it's about to detonate. Playing a good old
Nope.
game of SOCOM here.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
Shouts Chris.
He has the Psycho Bomb on, and that's a pressure tool. So then he can try to get an Oki off of that, or
Poison
go
applied.
for
That's
the
a throw
throw.
establish. No.
He has a lot of
What a challenge
options.
on the delay with a delay crouch is wrong.
Oh, that was
That's
nasty.
a very good confirm.
Hockey classic right there. They're always looking for the crouch roundhouse, big super confirm, and you know it's poet in a modern.
Right, watch that puddle. Oh,
Ah,
trying to hit him with
yeah.
the empty, possibly looking for the.
Caught him
for
with the
parry,
auto
of course.
hop, caught the landing.
Oh, that's a
That
good
was
point.
smart. That was really good.
Okay, I like that. Oh, talking to himself. Yes, talking to his imaginary friends.
No
and just missed the
anti-air
jump in
with the
at start.
crouching
Shuto couldn't
fierce.
quite find an answer.
Oh, the leg.
Ah,
definitely
this
trying
is
to
a
hold up
difficult
forward,
spot
back
for
dash.
Bison to be in.
Take
With
your
poison
pick.
going
What is
too.
on the offensive onslaught right here is Hope.
Set the puddle up as well.
Ooh, kill those frames. All right, meaty stuff.
Okay.
But establish your technology.
And
Too
that's
close. Oh, but no big punish.
that looked like the startup of
Started
bicycle
with a
kick.
scissor kick.
All right,
Yeah,
next
no
hit was
scissors
short,
for
shouldn't
you.
have come-
Oh my
Whoa!
goodness, and that is going to be two very strong rounds over the Hope. Well done. Yeah, that was good.
Not sure.
Wow. Okay. Well, Hope takes the lead with that one.
Shuto couldn't get any
Speed
momentum
Fashion 2 is
going.
actually overwhelming Shuto in the corner right there. And
Oh,
Shuto's
he's
gonna
sticking
lock
with
in this
Bison.
Bison for the rest of the set.
Yeah.
Modern Bison. This
That
is
is
this
a
gotta
message
be the
right
debut
there.
on a big stage. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, and
That
again,
is
the
another
anti-air
strong
stop
jump in.
there.
Another
Looked
punish
like it was
counter
crouch
there
fierce,
for
but just too
Hope.
late.
Throwing that lash from that angle. I love it just to snipe out the Devil's Reverse. Oh, mashing the crouch light. Yep, that's a Bison classic. Press that button, please. Especially up close.
Looked like Shuto pressed this next button a little bit too
There
early.
you go.
so he was
Oh,
standing
bit
there,
of
got clipped.
elusiveness. Yeah, the low forwards,
Nice.
caught
Yeah,
her a
that
little
kicks.
bit, but
Wow.
nice
The
anti-air.
Okay.
Well done.
We'll take that option.
A little bit overzealous with it though. Continuously poking and getting
Hey, the
punish counter
bomb's
for it.
planted.
The bomb.
Overhead.
Plus
Oh, even
frames.
better.
Going for the scissor
Even
kick.
better. On the punish counter. What a way to take that challenge there, Hope. That was
Man,
pretty
second
risque.
bomb. Here we
Oh,
go.
no, that's big punish.
Okay, baits out.
Base it out.
Deadly
Shuto.
implication. Well done. Well done.
response.
You know what? I'll take that. In those scenarios, definitely stand roundhouse. But I like that. The roundhouse scissors for the pure punish on the counter.
Yeah.
Good damage.
Pretty big compensation for it, right? Being able to go into the scissors regardless, because you have the bomb planted on Hope.
Really starting a lot of the
Some
combos
of
with
the rounds
jab.
have been looking
And he's
dangerous for
basically
Shuto.
catching
Hope already has him in the
Shuto,
corner here, applying pressure.
know,
No anti-air attempt, tried the parry.
not
Got
blocking
caught out last
and
time.
just
Shuto emptying,
pressing
snake
buttons.
step to get away.
That's a sneaky empty jump, too, because it does look like
Okay,
a
good
devil
stuff
reverse,
there
depending on
with
the scenario.
OD Psycho Bomb.
Looking for the whip punish. That's a pop. Watch the shankles. Oh, my God. He is going to catch that jump back next time. I promise you. That is, of course, if he's alive.
Two.
Tainted Talons
Shout out
is
to Mero.
live.
Damn, that killed.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
That one up and
Hope
Hope is
sitting on
set
match
now
point
after that
here.
as well.
Say my name. You need it at this point, Shuto.
Nice
Yeah,
setup.
beautiful ATR.
Caught the startup frames at the overhead.
Shuto planning the bomb, drive rush forward. Oh,
Yeah, and he
defensively
has to
getting blown
keep
up right
Aki
now.
locked in the corner here because she does not have a
a
reversal, but that was smart to do the back throw. So now Bison,
I don't care, I'm hydrated.
he's trying so hard to
Another
close
throw.
the gap against her. He's just taking so much damage along the way.
We're going to be looking for spacing out, trying to catch Shuto, pressing
Yeah.
back, and
Caught
he
the
does there.
medium kick.
Nice shade pulse. Jimmy Serpent Lash with a slide.
Wow. Finding a button choice, but
Burnout
forced himself out of-
state.
I want to say out of the corner with the burnout.
Knee press nightmare again. Oh,
It's a
okay, here
modern
we
player,
go.
Not going to be easy.
Listen, that is a classic. That man was the
Both
creator at this point.
characters.
Him and Haitani.
Modern and in burnout.
Shuto just buying time as well. He's almost got his drive gauge back.
Oh my goodness.
Chasing down the back dash.
Then that count hit the
Okay,
stagger
really
low.
keeping this
Just
pressure
clip the
going,
walk back
pushing
when he's
Aki to the
blocking.
corner. Oh, okay, she's healed up.
Yeah, Hope got his own drive meter back now as well.
This can easily go either way.
What a response,
Smart
man.
usage
Able to cancel the
of
night check
movement for
pulse.
both
Out of
characters.
there, and he got him out the corner too.
Hope is close to level 3 as well. Oh
Caught
my
the
goodness,
cooldown
gets
frames
punish
of the
counter,
bicycle
outspacing
kick.
the scissor kick. He's going all the way through.
Yeah,
with
no,
it.
that's it. He's
Juggle this
comboing the
match
free.
straight
That
out
was
of the
well done.
tournament.
That
Hope
was really well
3-1 to go on to face
That
Punk
was
the God
entertaining.
in loser
Crazy.
semifinals.
Who would've thought?
Very nice, Hope. Okay. Everybody rocking the Majin Boos out here. This
Good
is
games.
Crazy, bro. Love it.
I felt like I took a real aura gamble with that one.
It's all good.
I was not sure if it was going to
Yeah, Shuto did a very good job.
Oh, there was so
He did a
much
very
drive
good
meter
job.
behind him. There was absolutely no way he wasn't going to get any sort of juggle too.
Oh, man.
Knowing the routes, there's like a plethora of different routes that Aki does have, whether it's in standard, whether it's in modern. The fact that she could be the juggle queen, you never know what kind of damage input she's going to get towards the end. But best believe, that was the proper call.
Yeah, that was beautiful stuff from Hope right there. Able to clutch it out again. Shuto
Well done.
locking in that modern Bison. It looked good for the first game. It honestly looked good in general, but Hope just, I think, it goes back to that comfortability factor, right? This is what he plays the most. This is what we've known him for. This is what he's kind of terrorized the region of Taiwan with. And while Shuto, obviously modern Marisa back in the day and whatnot, but it just looked like he was much more ready for the situation.
I'm really interested. I'm really curious to know why he went for the modern Bison. I know obviously we got the easy access to the scissor kick, reaction to the drive rushes, you know, the whole nine. But what was he looking for specifically? Was it the neutral jumps? Was it just whiff on the stand medium kick where he could get the scissor kick easy on a whiff punish? Like, I'm not too sure, but I feel like he could have stuck it out with the Ryu, but I mean, he's up there, you know what I mean? He's the one that makes those decisions.
So I think possibly maybe navigating around the space that Aki does control with Nightshade Pulse, Serpent Lash as well, being able to maybe do, I want to say, Shadow Rise through, if possible, Devil's Reverse in, etc. Maybe, but also having access to OD Cycle Crusher to blast through
I think
and
it's
take your
Bison's
turn
normals.
from like what
Bison's
3/4
normals
could
are
possibly
just
be
very, very
what the difference
plus.
was for Shuto in terms
And
of
then
what
once
his
he gets
objective was
in,
against Hope specifically.
he can start
Level 2 also an
doing
anti-projectile
basically
tool
what
that's much
Aki
easier to use
does.
in
She
modern.
creates a
That's right. We
pressure
didn't see that
situation
either, right?
with
So,
her
maybe
poison,
in the future
but
we'll
you
see
can
Shuto
create
explore that a little bit more. But let's get
pressure
into the bracket
situations
now,
with
of
your
course,
Psycho
as we
Mines.
are progressed
And
to
then
our
because you have Psycho
final
Crusher,
of Evo
you can
Japan
Psycho Crush through the
2026
poison
in that
balls,
loser
right?
semifinals. Hope
So,
defeating Shuto
yeah,
has to now
you
face
know, it's a good
Punk the God as
matchup,
the two
but
non-Japanese
in the
representatives
end,
left go up against each other to
I
battle
still
it out
think
while
that
Japan
Ryu
is ruling winners
could
finals.
really hold
Yamaguchi
his own
versus Higuchi
in
have
that
taken the
also,
stage,
so.
and we're going to get into
But
it
yeah.
imminently.
What a name combination.
This
Yamaguchi
modern
versus
Aki is
Higuchi.
doing
Good
fantastically.
cloth, huh?
It's good to
Good
see.
cloth, bro.
I'm happy. I'm
cloth
happy
out
to
here.
see
All
him
right.
do
Totally
so
necessary,
well.
I'll
So
tell you
that's
what. But, man,
that's
they
good.
might as well have it on them
We
because
have
the way that they've been playing has been
Gucci
nothing but
versus
top caliber, top
Yamaguchi.
shelf, as expected. Throughout the entirety of their pretty much introduction into the fighting game scene,
Oh,
right?
yeah,
Both
it was
representing the
very
same
neat.
exact
It
team,
was
both
very
part
neat
of
to
Zeta,
see.
and
I
also
liked it. I thought
very
they did a good
teammates
job.
with
I
each
thought
other
they
over
did
in
roll
Street
well.
Fighter League.
And one's going to hold an L, and the other's going to hold a V.
Facts.
We'll see.
Facts.
Oh, that's bars.
And
Look
you
at
know
that
what?
catch
I
that.
think that brings an extra layer of,
how to go
oh
like
my
this with
gosh,
that
what's
one.
going to
Oh.
happen? Because you could see when he
That was good. That
picked
was good. Yes.
Modern Bison,
Oh,
everybody
man.
kind of went,
See how this
huh?
plays
You
out
know?
for Mai versus
Because you don't
Guy.
know what's going to
Give me a little
what's
insight,
going to
guys.
happen.
Yamaguchi has
Modern
any
is
other
a
characters but Mai?
different, the way the inputs are is
And he
just
also has a DJ.
different, right? So
B.
That's
he
who
did
that
really
was.
well.
Okay.
DJ was nasty
Yeah,
too.
he did
DJ was natchy.
I think he's definitely had that under wraps. I think that's going to be like a very much so secret weapon for a lot of the characters that he's been, or sorry, a lot of the players that
Handshaking
he's been pairing
time.
up against. But now that he's in top 8, he's got to be sticking to the Mai, right?
It's interesting up against Guile, right? I don't know how like the
yeah, they
Fireball
had
game is gonna work out
Guile
up
and
against
Mai on the
Guile. Like
screen
I
there,
feel like I
unless
have a
we
little
see
bit
an
more
emergency
confidence in
switch.
the DJ style of projectile warfare.
By
But you know,
Yamaguchi,
obviously,
I
I do
can't
think he's gonna
imagine.
start with the Mai at the very least. But I'll be interested to see how it goes and see if he alters the game plan if it doesn't go according to.
And there could be data along the way, right? Like, even if either of them fall short, there's still a chance in the loser's bracket. This is going to be quite the matchup to see how it progresses further on, but we'll see how it plays out.
Yeah.
The shark-infested waters in the loser side is going to be so difficult to traverse.
Yeah.
It's going to
Yeah.
be the Mai versus Guile
The
locked in.
loser side is stacked.
They're gonna be so happy right now.
Seriously.
That's for sure.
They should be. Those guys, that organization has been like the top dog of Tokyo for so long for a handful of different esports as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I believe they already took an EVO Japan Championship in a different fighting game as
Here
well
we
this
go.
weekend. So yeah, Zeta's having a nice time.
Good old time. Nothing but W's here. We got 2 chances at W's, really. Okay, already. I like how he was out of range. Of that. Well, I don't even know he could do a flash kick off a regular count head. Nah, that's usually off of the drive rush.
Drive rush, yeah.
Caught him.
Okay.
If anything, like what low medium kick, a punish counter would.
Yeah.
Out of that, or a flash kick
Now,
out of that
Mai,
Okay, establishing the throw.
her
but wise choice
fans
from Higuchi to
changed
take it.
again,
Trying to catch a
so
delayed button.
they now pop
Higuchi
up
does
a
get the
little
forward throw,
higher.
tapping on the door a little bit. The
It
shin
makes it a
getting
little
exposed.
easier walking.
Higuchi still kind of
under
jailed a
them.
little bit, or at least facing some timeout.
Oh, he's almost
Just,
close to the stand
just
fist.
a little
In terms of the
too
whip
far
punch on the
from
side of Higuchi.
Fierce.
Beautiful,
Okay,
perfect
crouching
parry.
strong.
Now we get the level 1 established
my.
in the corner as well.
Oh,
yeah,
baited
because they
the
strike throw. He just moonwalks back.
That's it.
Greatest mix-up of all time. Almost out of pixel. You gotta make an executive decision.
Counter hit, standing like kick link, you know it.
Shoot it.
It's the space you need to be at, right, as Higuchi. Trying to close the gap now. Higuchi.
Nice little trade
Much
there.
more of a scrapper when it comes to the Guile gameplay.
Capitalizing
Yeah,
off the
that ready
counter
from
hit,
that
keeping
close to the
momentum
drive
on her
rush is amazing.
side.
Good stuff there from Yamaguchi. Hasn't blinked yet.
Good interruption for
Ooh,
Guile.
fouls right in the
Standing
abdomen.
short to
That's a
Sonic
big boot,
Puncher.
bruh. Yep. Collect taxes on all these baby booms.
the dependents, I'm claiming them all.
Well done, man.
big
Carried
damage,
her
of course,
all
goes to
the
the
way
burnout.
coast to
Wow, try to
coast.
parry, little
Burnout,
risque.
flash
You're gonna
kick,
take this. This could be a chip
unbelievable.
out. Let's
Great
go for the
awareness
full
from
plan all day.
Gucci. He's just really holding it down.
Even better.
That was
Had
a
room for the finish.
very
I
strong
flinched. I didn't
round.
think it was gonna be
Textbook.
that much
That's a
damage.
textbook
I'm not gonna lie
Guile
to you
round.
guys. I don't know why I yelled
was
so
really
hard
good.
for that one. That was bad damage.
I like hearing that you're happy.
All the fans.
Absolutely. Oh.
There it is, the example you were talking about.
Off the punish counter. There you go.
You see, Higuchi's done such a good job nullifying these fan tosses. Yamaguchi
Upside
even
down
went with
kick,
like
good stuff
OD to
there.
set all of the fans, and they still
Crouching
just got
strong.
nullified.
Oh, wow, okay. That's the range Mai wants to be. The stand fierce, of course. Low forward's pretty good, too. The double, okay.
Wow, what a
Parries.
Ooh, I thought that was an attempt for a flash kick. He got caught midair, so
No,
maybe it was
overhead.
possibly input error.
Yeah, I think so. I think you just didn't get the charge in time.
Patience.
This is very rare. from
Patience
Higuchi.
so much he didn't take the throw.
Okay.
But still,
No random jump ins
Yamaguchi
yet
now sitting
represented
on a
on the side
full
of-
level
of
3
Yamaguchi.
and Guile
Block on the
working his
reset.
way
Would
up
have
to
built to
one.
level 3 and killed her, 100%.
Yep, that was a wise
Nope.
choice. Okay, I just caught that good call.
Burnout
back throw.
state.
Oh, no, better react to this.
Puncher.
Turn orange, man.
I was going to say, you're going to get burnt out in one way or another. Did not risk the drive reversal, though. Oh, beats him in the
Jab,
middle. Can't
jab,
convert
jab.
fully.
Rest of the baby
That's a
booms.
chip, though.
Man, working on his back. Wow!
That is a
Oh, and
raw
that is
level
dead,
3.
baby.
She
Raw
said, you're pressing too many
no
buttons.
life left on
Well done.
Higuchi's side, best believe.
You're pressuring too much there.
Oh, the zoom ins, yes. Yeah. Keep doing that, production. yeah.
Optimal.
Okay, Higuchi not cracking under pressure. Looks like these guys were obviously teammates, of course. Obviously, in the Guile match, no matter what's the character, you always want to stay in that range where you want to just shut off the sonic boom and just scare him a little bit of a jump scare with a jump, literally, no pun intended.
I want to say they're part of the same class in regards to like hopping into,
I think so.
competitive Street Fighter.
Yeah.
Street Fighter
And I
5 at
think it
least.
was a good choice because Higuchi was really pressing a lot of buttons. And sometimes you need to do that. Sometimes you need to wake up uppercut. Sometimes you need to wake up super or super when you think somebody's doing something that's just a little too much because it makes spontaneity, right? And that lets people not get too comfortable. And so they'll play not so much in your face.
All right, he didn't get much, but at least he gets more screen
They think you're
control
going to
here.
put out something this big.
For how long, right? Yamaguchi's been the one at the
Just out of
deficit
range
so far.
there. It's a little
Higuchi being
forward.
able to get a punish counter with a boom. Drives on in
Good
there.
round.
Gets that first round of game 2.
right.
Left. Both players scrapping in the middle.
I swear everybody's ready for that. Like on hit, I'll
Target
naturally
combo
block,
off
but just
of
to
back
keep
roundhouse
attacking,
into
just to get ready for
Nomai.
the next option is pretty good.
Good
Yeah.
use of
Gucci
Invincible
represents some own
startup.
defense right there.
Flash kick.
Punish counter.
Every time with the conversions, nice tech.
Oh, man. That is some great shimmying and causing,
Between
you know,
on
whip
hit, of
throw.
course, try to go for the throw.
Gonna say there you go again.
Oh
being
my!
ready on
But
hit.
she's protected by her enhanced fan though. She's spent for it.
With the CA,
Ryujin does
100%.
his job.
Oh, speaking of
Baits
which,
out.
he's gonna
No!
send it in. It's gonna-
Oh my
Oh
goodness!
my God, please tell me it kills and then we can fix the controller.
Press the
But
button.
the
He
controller
pressed the button
disconnected.
so
Is that
hard
why
he
you got
lost the
hit?
dang controller.
Oh, that's
Now wait a
true.
minute here.
That's the
Technically,
biggest-
that means
That's what we're trying to figure out
Higuchi
right
gets
now.
next
I'm
round.
not too sure.
I wouldn't say a damn thing if I was a Gucci.
Was it counter hit? I'm gonna try to check on the
No, it was
replay.
not. It was not counter
Okay.
hit.
So that might have been the case. Oof.
That might be a little concerning.
Okay, I ain't seen nothing.
No, I'm not going down to the station. You can't get me to file a report.
Yeah, no,
I
we're
ain't
gonna
seen
have to
nothing.
see. They're gonna have to
Well,
go and see how
We'll
to
take a look
how
at
to
the
deal with
replay
this.
just a bit, or at least from our desk, not on the screen, but Ringe is definitely going to be on the case as we
Yeah,
look
I'm
towards
doing
it
my
again.
best right now.
Are you clipping?
Yep.
You clipping it right now?
Yeah, I got the VOD up.
Yeah, so we are taking a look. There is no counter hit on the board. There was no normals in place from the side of Yamaguchi, and he was not moving either.
Oh, I think he did. I think he might have tried something.
Let's see. Okay,
Oh, maybe I missed it. Okay.
we're looking at an instant.
We're
replay
double
right now.
checking right now here at our desk.
Yeah, he tried
Okay,
to throw,
okay.
He tried to throw,
Okay,
he tried
so
to
he
throw.
tried to
Disregard.
Okay, so
It was raw. It was legit. Okay.
Woo! Yeah, so whatever the controller thing happened, it happened after the input that actually did get him opened up to that reversal CA, right? So I believe when it comes to the results of that last match, we should be good, we should be fine, and we're going to pick up that set from here. But obviously, we're going to iron out whatever did happen so it doesn't happen again.
That was my bad. I definitely saw like the notification.
I got
first.
scared too. I got scared
didn't-
too.
Yeah, I thought there was nothing. I thought there was nothing on the screen. So, false alarm, ladies and gentlemen. False alarm. That was legit. Yamaguchi did get blown up.
Yeah, as far as we're concerned, we're going to be picking up the set from right there. Didn't look like any funny business happened to end that.
Well,
But yeah,
no,
from then on, it's
because
gonna be,
yeah,
it's gonna
he
be a
got
wild
to
one. That's
confirm, and
1-1
then
now
the
as well, right?
controller,
Yamaguchi
controller
1-1.
disconnected
And to me,
after.
I'm a little concerned because I know Yamaguchi took the first game, but to me, this has felt all Higuchi so far. Like, even in that first game where Yamaguchi was able to take it, I felt like it was still more dictating the pace for Guile, and I honestly expected Higuchi to take it.
Yeah.
So I wonder if we're going to stick with the Mai. I think for whatever reason, I want to see the DJ, but I get the optimal play is
Ooh.
probably to stick with the Mai.
I'd love to
I
see
mean,
DJ.
I wouldn't be surprised either if he pulled out the Cammy specifically for that matchup.
True.
Right? I think
Yeah,
there's gonna
absolutely,
be a lot to kind of bypass what.
That
Mai
would
wants
have
to
been rough to
control
watch.
within
Yeah,
control,
absolutely,
bypass a lot of the
absolutely, yeah.
control
Yeah.
with Fireball, and also even extended ranges. If,
Yeah, that's
let's say
difficult.
Cammy does
That's
get her,
a difficult thing
her
for
back towards the
sure.
corner, if Mai's trying to like maybe go for a shimmy, kind of walk back and also test for buttons, low medium kick is going to blow that up as well. So we'll see. I think I like that a little bit more in comparison to the DJ because like, I feel like his presence when it comes to crouching normals isn't going to be as threatening in
absolutely.
comparison to Cammy's.
Absolutely. Man, but whatever is going to happen, it's going to be interesting. Both of these guys obviously know each other so well, being teammates, being able to, I'm sure, spar and kind
Okay,
of
how
grow
we're
as
gonna
players,
proceed
right?
here.
Talking about the same class, but we're getting back into it now. What
back
up?
with Mai.
Higuchi and Yamaguchi, let's go.
My. Okay.
Trey swinging with the booms, early flash kick.
Interruption on
Can't
the
even call that
drive.
OS. In this case,
Pressure.
that was just straight reactions. Good stuff there, Higuchi. All right, the counter hit. All right, established from Yamaguchi. Is this a throw attempt? No, looking for the shimmy
Yeah,
for the big
nice
damage. No
backdash.
bite, though.
Trying to create a,
Gonna bite, good whip punish.
you know,
Gucci been so
situation
automatic
there
with that.
trying to bait.
And now trying to
Bait
bait
some
something out here. You can
normals
see
or even
standing outside that
condition.
medium punch range, but then he committed to a soul bot. Great patience.
Oh,
That's
man,
what
gets
he's
to
looking
confirm
for
with
from
a
that
crouching
stand-based
jab.
range. Okay, Yamaguchi, I see the game plan.
Multiple times,
Oh,
Taguchi's trying to opt for movement
Gucci.
to get out of the corner.
Oh, man. Fired off immediately.
Now we good. All right, get those fans out of here. I'm the one that chucks the spinning projectiles here.
Oh, nice
And again,
interruption
that
there
did
with the
cost
OD
him the
flash
rest of his OD
kick
medium, but he
and
moved forward with the
smart stuff.
Bazooka and then snipes with the level 1.
You know, catches the startup frames with
And the Bazooka to keep
Hurricane.
the charge was so sick, tagging for his life as
Oh
well.
my
Dodges
goodness, yeah,
that,
no
and
mind,
wow,
just too far.
actually catches
And
the
that's a
recovery
very,
on the
very
dive
risky
bomb.
move
What it
because
was,
the thing is,
you know,
that
for
no
damn
mind
sure
has
you're
a
trying to
big
bait out
recovery.
a flash kick all the way through.
Oh,
That dive bomb.
That's
Higuchi
1,000.
is 2 steps ahead.
Nice
Now goes for the reach a
bait
little bit.
for the
Yamaguchi
throw.
getting that activation install.
Yeah,
Break a little furniture here.
and a
in this
lot
corner.
of pressure with the crouching
There
strong.
we go. We found our pocket to get out with not Not like
Jab,
he's gonna
jab,
take
jab,
some damage
Shinobu
out here.
Bachi.
Higuchi has kind of been willing to do that. He's like jumping into the bounce fan and being like, well, you're not really going to get anything off this anyway.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah, try to get the cross-up pressure
Get a
rolling.
throw.
oh, shouts Kenny Omega, Dragon Suplex.
Ha ha.
One of my favorites.
Yes, sir.
Let's go, Chuck that move. Yes. Kick back slowly but surely. You're gonna bring it back.
Jab,
Building a
jab,
little bit of
jab,
that meter.
Shinobu
Is that gonna be a
Bachi.
throw to establish
Jab.
and try to tech for sure?
No
Crouching
answer
light.
from Higuchi, right? Majority of his
That's
wake-up
it.
decisions against Yamaguchi has been blown up. But it's difficult to call, right? He could also just wake up with an OD flash kick. He's done that before.
Range.
Yeah, I think because he's been trying to establish that, he's been trying to get away with some of the other options, right? And Yamaguchi's been staying solid. Oh,
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect
I know
and
you play
burnout
in the same
state.
office. All right, we're gonna kick back, relax, establish this lead a little bit. That drive gauge
Nice.
is building super
Nice
slow. It's not like
awareness.
we're mounting offense to build that fast. But speaking of which,
You know, sidebar, I think Higuchi has your glasses.
Oh, got some
maybe
loops here.
he's seeing everything right now. I'll tell you that. I mean, I don't even got prescriptions. I just look cool.
Yeah,
Lots of pressure here with Fierce.
Oh, yes, anti-air as well.
Oh,
just
just
too
out of
shy.
range.
Ow.
Capitalizing on
Good
the
off the distance on
negative
that throw.
frames.
OD as well, out prioritized. And again, Higuchi is just, literally jumping into the bounce
He's
fan.
really
Not letting Yamaguchi
capitalizing on
establish
nice quick
offense
walk
off that.
speed.
Very interesting strategy.
Immediately
Okay,
into
Sonic
the baby
Puncher,
booms.
but
Drive
no
reversal
confirm
incoming, I'm
into
pretty
it.
sure. I think Yamaguchi knows
Oh.
that's why he didn't even establish.
Well done with the strong.
Yamaguchi, the patience right
Well
there.
done.
To see the tap Harry walk in and then basically shimmy him in a walk back. And he didn't reach with a throw, right? He just tried to press a button. And Yamaguchi still outspaced it, still would punished it. What a message to send.
Very good.
Man, that is his jurisdiction. There's no way you're going to try to command normals against him within that space outside of low medium kick. Any of the mediums that Guile does present at that range getting blown up because of Mai's very potent stand medium punch range.
Speaking of medium punches, immediately drive rush, but just countered immediately with the OS. Yamaguchi.
Oh
backdash,
man, that was
love
a
it.
smart backdash
Man, ain't
there.
trying
When
to
you
take nothing. I like
backdash,
that
it
for
pulls your hurt
Higuchi, I'll
box
give him a lot of
back.
credit. He's
So
one of the most
that's
active,
what caused that with
guys in terms of
throw.
movement.
Even though Mai looked like she was right up in Guile's
Yamaguchi, though,
face.
kind of using that strength
This
as a
is a
weakness
very strong
right now.
round for
Beat him
Yamaguchi
to the
so
punch
far.
on so many of these buttons with the
Higuchi
fierce, and then
is
again
having a
shutting down the
difficult time
wake-up
escaping
option.
this
Couldn't
pressure.
jump into that
Still
one
like
without
2%
dying, so
left.
Higuchi did have to take that.
Getting caught
Oh, I thought he hit.
by the Sonic Cross.
Still though. Oh, this is pretty troublesome here for Higuchi. But we got some. Oh, I was about to say, I thought he was going to play off of this burnout, but no.
Okay,
the
here we go.
aggressive
Match
side of
point.
Yamaguchi.
Match point here.
Yamaguchi now
Yamaguchi.
one round away from being in grand finals of EVA Japan.
That throw
Overhand, that was bad for.
right on top of the final record. Wow. Oh, that was a punish? No, that's a counter.
Counter hit.
Indeed, establish some space, get some breathing room for Higuchi in
Okay,
the corner.
Sonic Cross
Oh,
again, capitalizing
big
off
strike
of the
throw.
recovery of the whiff throw.
Might get another one here. Let's see for
Here
the
we
reset.
go. Here's the
maybe?
combo video
Lull him
here.
to sleep a little bit. No.
Oh, he dropped
He
it.
wanted the hard knockdown, but he just
That
dropped
was
the combo.
close
Rare
though. I
moment.
mean, that's a lot of
Very rare
pressure.
moment against Higuchi. Fans
Okay,
being able
Sonic
to dispute
Blade
that.
gets the first
But Higuchi finds himself in the corner. There was a swing
shield
off
of
of the
those
fierce.
fans.
I wasn't close enough for the punish on the target combo. Unfortunate.
Burnout's going to be close
to the
here for
burnout, though.
Mai.
Indeed,
Oh,
he's actually
she
going to
puts
put
herself
himself
into
out. He
burnout
just
trying
committed
to
to it
get
with
the
the drive rush cancel. Wake up drive reversal. It would have been safe otherwise.
Nice
What a
bait.
level two
Shinobu
to
Bachi
shut
is
down the
invincible
move.
and start up and does really good
Yamaguchi
damage.
in grand
That was super smart.
finals.
That close though.
And that was fast.
Super
That
smart
was
there.
near instant air level 2.
Yeah, like it was legit air, right? Like, wow. That was okay.
Fact he was ready for that first
stuff
interaction of
for
the Sonic Boom in that
Yamaguchi.
corner. Obviously, he's just trying to get his footing right, just to get a little bit of a lead there, or try to get it back in this case. But wow, Yamaguchi ready with the level 2.
Okay.
Well, shake that man's hand. Hit him with the
Higuchi
cheers too. Once he
has
once he got the
a
2-1, he was like, no.
Big
Yeah.
road
Yeah.
in the lower
And yeah,
bracket
I mean,
now.
credits to him for
It's
sure.
difficult.
Sticking with the Mai looks so clean
Yeah,
in games
clutch
3 and
supers.
4.
Instant.
Monster stuff. And he's going to be
Instant
sitting pretty in
supers.
grand
That's
finals
good.
winner's side, man. Yamaguchi.
I'm thinking more so for the side of Higuchi right now, just a little bit of that drop after he went for the level 2 on the continuation of his combo. He had dropped it into the sweep. I was
Yeah,
actually quite
man.
surprised that it didn't even come out, but shout out to Yamaguchi for keeping it alive after that exact moment, right? It could have been either way. You could even see it from the replays on how often, oh my god, that reaction was nuts. There was a lot to set up about that, by the way. There was like a Sonic Blade into the cross. It could be a little bit
Alright.
telegraphed off of that. You just have like a moment to go into the level 2 off of that. It's very difficult to call for Higuchi to kind of like live with that moment. You saw like the distress on his face afterwards when Yamaguchi came to shake his hand. He knew he made a couple of fatal mistakes.
It was that
He wasn't happy with it.
big drop off of the sweep of the baby boom combos, so got the party started for Yamaguchi. For
Yes,
sure.
absolutely.
That's how he lost his win there. Well, credit to Yamaguchi. He will be going to the grand finale. I like to call that the curtain call. We're sending Higuchi to the losers final. So they both got a little bit of a break just to fill it out. But who's definitely going to be in the hot seat is either going to be Punk the God or Hope. That's going to be a good one. Want to know, Punk definitely very familiar with the Aki matchup. Modern, though, I'm not too sure. We'll see the solution there.
He's been the bane of a lot of Aki players' existence over in the States. I'll tell you what, I've definitely seen a lot from both like Can Opener, also from TNS. I do get to talk to a very particular very particular Aki back home in the States quite often and see him get matched up against Punk. You know who you are if you're watching on Triumph stream right now. But we'll see how that plays out. This is Modern Aki after all with Hope. And we'll see who faces off against Higuchi. It's going to be wild all the way through.
Yeah, man. Gonna be a fun one to watch for sure. Punk is looking extremely locked in, right? He's not dominating his opponents, but all of his dubs, he looks like the player that we know him as. Peak Punk is one of the best, if not the very best player on planet Earth.
Yes.
And with the way he's been looking in terms of the movement, in terms of the micro walks, the walk patterns, the step-up
Dead
jabs,
ties better.
everything has been looking like Punk in his prime. So
You're
this
very
is gonna be a
sweet,
scary
Justin.
sight.
You're very
I know you were
sweet.
looking a little
Thank you
bit
so
sidebar,
much.
just in case
Thank
you didn't
so
know, it was
much.
Carsonist I was referring to.
Okay, that's
There you
what
go, there you go, there you go.
You got matched up with
You're
Punk
very
for like
sweet.
back-to-back weeks. I'm like, brother,
Yeah.
this is hard.
Well, man, listen, it's a
Punk
different day, a
versus
different human
Hope.
being. This is Hope, okay? And he's trying to keep it alive. Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's see, Punk the God. Oh, man, I want to be so biased, so bad. Gotta keep it professional. I get it. This is big. There's a lot to celebrate. Again, man, shout out to Punk. He just proposed to Feisty. Like, that is going to be his wife.
Legitimately engaged like a couple of hours ago.
Yes,
Like
right.
became engaged a couple of hours ago.
That
That's
is
wild.
awesome.
I wonder if like that was probably the toughest battle.
It could have
just to
been.
wait for the-
Yeah, that's right.
250-50.
Yeah, I bet he's a lot less stressed now.
Hopefully 60-40 for sure.
Yeah, I think it was more inclined to be be like 60-40. My mistake. That matchup was definitely in his favor. I
Oh
thought.
yeah, I was gonna say a weighted 50-50 type
My mistake,
situation.
but
Hopefully.
He knows the matchup. I believe in him.
Oh yeah, but absolutely congrats to Punk, of course. And he's been playing like that was the most stressful thing he had to go through today, right? He is definitely playing like a free man here in Street Fighter 6, just kind of letting the game come to him, flowing as he is one to do. And I've been loving to see it. But it looks like we're gonna get into it now. Losers semifinals. Punk the God, NA's last hope, going up against Hope. Taiwan's a last chance. I had to change the word. I had to change the word because I was like, oh no.
I was so ready to hear you say it again, just
Hey,
in
here
case.
we
And
go.
you know, nice work, Ringe.
Thanks.
Excellent call.
Thanks.
Damn, son. Punk versus Hope. Game number 1. Taiwan, stand up. U.S., stand up.
Taiwan, the lone warrior in the building. I'm pretty sure my
And
man
Punk,
Bruce,
really.
aka Gamer B, is ecstatic. One of their killers is actually here, getting closer and closer to the finals. Establishing the throw early. The puddle, please cross that line. I dare you.
Stacking on that damage,
The lash,
and
that
the key
was
is he's stacking on that damage
Bro, yeah,
without
the
any
drive
big
rush
combos.
punish,
Those
the
were just
lash.
all.
You know what? Credit to everybody that plays at the
Normals
highest level when it comes
and
to
the
drive
throw.
rushes, because your drive rush inputs have to be on point. It's not like you can just do forward. You have to do what, like forward, then
Okay,
press
here
it,
we
then press
go.
forward again.
Correct.
Yeah,
The
just
fastest input? That's
the
right.
fastest input, yeah.
Nice
That
block
was
on the
clean
overhead.
punish on the lash.
Ah, use of reversal
Forward
there.
and then forward parry, basically.
Yep. Gotta be on point with that one. Oh, okay. Look
Ooh.
at they
Okay,
made
puddle.
your parry. Wow,
Good
they
air
hit a
air.
fadeaway.
Caught the
Okay, we ready for that one.
recoverable health.
Yep. And he did
That
have
was
to
well
parry
done.
it, right? If he tried to DI back, he didn't have enough health to survive. So well done from Punk, but nonetheless, Hope very dominant in the first round.
Wow, off the trade, we was ready, Punk.
Yeah, even off of the withstand medium punch, right?
The plus frames, Hope willing to take the throw to start it off, even thinking he was going to throw him again. That's why you saw the
Big throw.
backdash.
Oh, loops.
Do it to everybody else. Oh,
Caught her pressing.
Waited for the press
That's
back.
it. Well done.
Space traps.
Oh, spin drive smasher just to make sure.
Efficient
Well done.
finish. Cammy White.
2 bars to his game. On top of that, yeah, the spacing has been so difficult for him to
Perfect.
contest.
So
Holy
sick.
Gonna
crazy.
take my turn
Does
right
get blown
back.
up sky high. Punk within the range. Again, he's
Good
hovering
stuff,
outside
drive
the
rush,
circuit last
Fierce.
intentionally for these big punishes. You can't throw a
and this is a
Nightshade
terrible
Pulse within that range
position
either.
for Aki.
Yeah, absolutely. We already seen the spin
because she
knuckles
doesn't have
against
a
Stu.
reversal,
Like, he is
remember,
ready
but here
for that
we
to
go.
counter.
Smart stuff with the side switch.
Okay,
and
Space,
now
I like
Kimmy's
that
in the
back up. Let the
corner
poison do the talking a little bit
Poison
before you establish more offense. Drive
Cool
reversal,
Fate
actually,
doesn't
a
get
little
the
too late. You gotta
confirm,
do that
but
super
that was a
early.
baited drive
Definitely ended
reversal.
up getting it on one of the other hits, and down with the late overhead with the drive rush
No, that's
afterwards.
it.
Hold plenty of meter
got it.
to put this first game in the bag. Let's see if he completes it. Oh yeah,
Tainted
make
Talons.
it rain.
Did everybody a favor.
Well done.
The viewers will know just to cut that short, just to go to the next game.
Yeah, I really appreciate the level 2 instead of level 3.
That is the caster meta, ladies and gentlemen. We ain't trying to see no level 3s or no pixels.
I want to see that. What do you mean?
Depending on who it is. And who's receiving it.
That's a good point.
All right. Oh,
Betrayed there, yeah.
You fine? Still in control as Hope?
Yeah, I like Hope even tagging that on, right? Every bit of damage counts, especially on an Aki with
Okay.
like a poison
Got
type
the
character.
cross
Punk's
up,
gonna get his
starting
chance in the
off
corner now.
with the
Trying to
crouching
base up an
jab.
elbow. Beautiful timing on the crouch strong. How do you know he's gonna flinch at that moment?
Oh, empty jump.
Didn't believe. He probably thought he was going to cross over, so he wasn't sure if he had a cross cut or not. Okay.
Single hit for both.
Indeed, both above 3 bars of drive as well. So anybody in a drive rush cancel will be coming.
Okay, access poison again.
he's
now
searching
remember,
for this low medium kick,
poison
right?
cannot knock you
that's what he
out.
wanted. And
Ooh,
Hope
recoverable
immediately
health,
drive
that
reversal
is
him away.
considerable.
He's super careful, too. He was poisoned. For that one button, main lead the
Okay.
5
Nah,
MK.
good stuff there. Crouching, strong, and
So
jab.
close, bro. Sends the OD
Yep.
Nightshade after. Tried the drive rush
Killer
behind
V
it. and
spin,
Punk
well done.
shutting it down.
How do you know? Like, how much space, how much time do you have after that to even sneak in that crouching jab like you did?
That's just what he does.
Indeed, man. My man pulls frames out of thin air.
Seriously. Oh, wow. What a corner carry.
Ah,
Oh, you love that venomous fang.
throw.
Also, while in poison state, you get the crumple.
Lord, and the puddle, of course, just to add on to the damage. Here comes the dive kick. 100% is he looking for it.
Ooh,
Wow.
that's a way
what
to
a
really
perfect.
trigger
Well
somebody's
done, well
reactions.
done.
Throwing out
And
the
it
medium serpent lash
utilizes
in that
levels.
fashion.
You know,
But
he
you
goes
get a punish.
into
That's outside the mark, yeah.
the final
Like
round
I
with a
Punk
full
learned his
level
lesson. He wasn't
3.
even trying to drive reversal there. More so of a thing like, I know that I'm too late. I'm just going to sit here and accept this.
You gotta watch the
Nice,
toes.
Punk recognizing that he's been trying to walk back after these crouch fierces.
Nope.
The roundhouse, the igloo button is getting represented. Speaking of which,
Yeah, Aki.
Second whip punish
Smart
on
stuff
Sandy.
there.
Will sweep this round.
Using the snake step to get out the corner, but she is in burnout right
Yeah,
now
now
because
more
she
free to
spent
do
2
that
bars
because
on
Aki's in
that.
burnout, right? She's
No
not gonna get punished
anti-air.
outright.
the lash. All right, and we touching grass
Yeah,
again.
healed back.
The throw, and Punk will wisely take that.
Totally fine while you're in that poison state, right?
Better that than a hit, that's for sure.
The delay in favor of Punk. Actually got a counter hit against him with the back throw.
Yeah, threw him out of whatever that delay button was going to be.
Okay, cool fate
Off me, does it
and
correctly this time
reversal.
with the right timing.
Oh, the last jab connected.
Now
and
remember
Punk just
that
sent the drive rush
scenario
cancel
actually
on it.
happened last time.
Hope ended
It
up
was a
trying to
cool
take
fate.
his turn
There
a
was
little bit
reversal.
too early.
He blocked
and
the
we're
reversal
all tied
and then
up.
Like that. With
got a combo.
Substantial lead at that. We're starting to see.
But this time he got hit by it.
a little bit forced
So
into
good
the corner
stuff there,
a lot,
good stuff
and also
for
trying
Punk.
to change up
Well done.
what he
Well
needs
done.
to do to keep Punk away. That's been the biggest thing that we're trying to figure out. What deterrents does Aki have left after the Serpent Lash has been punished? The options against Nightshade Pulse and even like Drive Rush afterwards has been punished.
It's just that range.
I'm
He's
really
thinking it, so
happy
he's making hope,
that
definitely thinking about
Punk
it,
and
for sure.
made
I
their
like that,
way
though,
and did
just
so
like you said
well.
earlier,
I
Vince,
wish I
throwing
could
the
have
M
seen
Serpent Lash as a
Problem
focus,
X
focus,
playing
bring out some buttons, bait out
Alex.
some
I
buttons.
really, I'm gonna have to go through and see if I can
Oh,
find
Punk's
any
walk patterns,
Problem
man. You
X
see, like,
Alex
slight walk back
matches,
now,
but
all
I
the way in his
really
face
wanted
with
to
the jab,
catch some
interrupting what Hope
matches
wanted to
with
do.
him.
The meaty stuff.
Oh
We've
my
seen that
goodness,
set
this
up
is a
before,
dangerous situation
allowing him to
for
leak
Aki in the
further,
corner here, and
reset
here we
with the
go,
stand
Punk on
roundhouse.
full
Love that setup
aggression.
for the meaty crouch fierce. Catches all the delay techers for sure.
It's so tough to double
Whoa,
perfect
walk
parry
throw.
that projectile because she basically drive rushes during
Here
the
we
first
go,
hit.
close
But
it out.
Punk will not beat the turn.
Well
Wakes
done.
up with
That
his
was good,
button,
that was
takes
good.
another round.
You already brought Hope down to a single scenario, like a single hit scenario, at 88 seconds on the clock, man.
Wild. Oh, he almost got outside the range of the Serpent Lash again. It was so close.
I wonder if you're going to take a little bit of a page off of Shuto and punish that with a drive rush, right?
Yeah, definitely. Seen Punk already nail him with that before.
There
Oh,
yes,
caught him, that's
indeed.
right.
You can see, right,
Yeah,
he's
getting the
hovering. He
recovery
goes
of
in
the
and then
lash
walks back
there.
out. Literally
And
trying
that
to
was
bait
like
that out.
almost
That's why he's so
50%,
ready
almost a
for all of
50%
these
combo.
punishes.
She didn't
He's
have to
got the
use the
micro
level.
walk combo indeed. That's going to be a level 3 to put hope on life support, or are we pulling the plug straight up?
I think we're pulling the plug. This is it. Survey says.
Oh, Magic Pixel, Magic
I hear
Pixel.
the beat.
Plus frames all day. Oh my God. Take back. All right, we touching grass. All right, we're good. We're in the clear, says Punk.
Okay, Trade will really
Open up. All right, good defense.
work here.
Like that. Just going for the light attacks just in case if you want to walk back. Nice and potent. Nice.
Oh,
Do it again.
that's
Imagine.
it. Well done, Cannon's.
Immediate DP. You okay?
If you perfect parried the entire sequence,
Spike,
that
yeah.
would be kind of OD.
Cannon Spike closes it out.
Magnificent. That's good stuff there, Punk. Okay. Hey, Vic.
Hope going back to the character select. You see picking up the phone as well, starting to dig deep into the bag here. Figure out what he's got to do to try to bring this back as Punk has taken a lead.
What's so dangerous about it when you really think about the Serpent Lash being like one of the biggest problems, even if he decides to like encroach in
Oh,
Punk's space,
absolutely,
walking
yes.
forward, he's like, you know what, if Punk's gonna be this far back and looking for Serpent Lash and I close the gap, I feel like low medium kick from Cammy is going to be even more of a threat, right? The closer that you are to Cammy, the more dangerous it's going to get. And just like that, when you're in that medium range, you are going to get exposed. It's so difficult for Punk, for Hope to even try to assess
That
the
was a good
situation
thing.
at the moment. It feels
You know,
Wow, what
she
an
need
option.
the
recovery on the
normal
stand. Medium
and
Punk
then
just goes for the throw
went
instead.
in
Oh,
to
stop holding
catch
north
her
high.
negative
We
frames.
clearly see Hope is losing
Yeah,
a
this
little
is a
bit of
difficult
options here.
situation here for Hope.
My, that
That's a
was
strong
complete
round over to
dominance
Punk again.
from Punk
Well done.
to get on
well
set
done.
point
Oh, the perfect.
and be
yeah.
almost guaranteed a top 3.
Shout out to Carson, man.
Indeed.
Seriously, yep.
Looking very ready for this matchup.
High five. Oh, good block. He had to stand up for that one. He was definitely ducking. More. That's all for the drive gauge. That button equals drive gauge.
You see that? You see that?
Yeah,
you see how
roll
reluctant
forward
he is to even
cancel.
throw out any projectile?
And Punk dashed right beforehand, right? Like, that's not something he's been showing a lot either. That was a
Shimmy
real
throw.
quick way
Good
to get
stuff.
into the crouch medium kick range. Took advantage of the hesitation.
This is so difficult right now. What we do get, some signs of life.
Whoa.
Oh, nice.
Leads up to the punch again. We got another drive rush
Well
cancel.
done.
And
Nice
with
cancel.
that chunk, Punk the God will be in losers finals of EVO Japan 2026.
What are we talking about,
Fantastic, fantastic.
Hope unable to shift gears, unable to get into the next layer against Punk the God.
I mean, that was the key, right? The lash, obviously, from spacing them out and stuff like that. But the walk down has been super strong from Mr. Victor
Hi,
Woodley.
Zane.
Yeah, hell yeah, I'll
More
give you
water
water, man.
here. Is that water?
Oh, man, you deserve it. Losers final, so Punk
know.
stays in the hot seat. Very nice. Now he's going up against Higuchi, and he's definitely well equipped against that matchup as well, every week in, week out. Man, what's so important about your locals? You see that? Getting you comfortable for certain matchups, of course, going from the Aki. Now he's going to have to deal with the Guile. Man, he's well equipped, and it's a possibility that he can take this tournament, but of course, it's all about how you finish at the end of the day.
Man, you're so right, Yipes. I didn't realize it. The last 2 characters he has to go through are Knuckle Deuce characters.
Yeah, so he's definitely well equipped.
Oh my
no.
goodness.
Definitely well equipped.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
We'll see though,
Shout out
man.
for throwing it down on Can Opener, baby, and TNS. So I know y'all are watching for sure. Hey, thanks, man.
Hey man, listen. First and
Yeah,
foremost,
for real though.
we don't even get analytical at the can opener. We're just like enjoying all the good matches. Just see everybody.
He's been
just
doing
grow
really
and get
well.
Nice. I mean,
Yeah,
that's what it's
he
all about
has.
in the off season, man. Just to sharpen up your skills.
I
just keep
fell
it up to
asleep.
par.
There we go.
And it shows for both of these guys, for Knuckle Dew and Puck. Let's take a look at the bracket real quick so you can see how the story has been told throughout the day. Man, look at this. Nothing but killers throughout the whole day.
Sometimes the stars align. Sometimes the fighting game gods want certain stories to be played out. I cannot believe Punk has to go through a Guile and a Mai to get to the championship. Oh my goodness.
Just a shout out though, my brother.
Of course, man.
Thank you so much. Shout out to the TNS boys. Just all about motivational Mondays as well. Let's not forget about those guys.
Oh, Judai, shout outs to him.
Yeah, Neo Judai, everybody that's been holding it down, man.
Quest as well, throwing it down.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay. Well, Higuchi versus Punk is going to be your final loser. I don't know, I just had to throw that out. That'll just switch it up a little bit, but that's going to be a good one. For sure, that's going to be the Cammy Guile. No doubt in my mind. I mean, Punk does have the wheel of characters, but no doubt in my mind he's going to stick to this. There's no point of switching at this point, so.
Yeah, and I genuinely do not think that Higuchi's going to have any sort of extra character prepared at this level when it feels like, he's been sticking to Guile since, what, forever?
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't
Genuinely
recall.
forever for his, pro career.
Yeah. I don't recall him on any other character.
Hell, since 5, yeah?
Since 5?
Yeah, since 5.
Okay.
Man, so,
It's a tough one.
that's wild.
well equipped.
Maybe Higuchi could give a different look, right? We've seen
absolutely
how much he's been, I want to say not stubborn, but he's had some choice moments in regards to what he chooses on Wake Up, and it could throw Punk out for a loop, but it really depends on whether or not Punk can make those reads early. But it's so difficult to make reads on either Higuchi or Yamaguchi for that matter.
100%. And when you have as much matchup experience as Punk does up against Guile, a specific Guile in Knuckle Doo, it can always be a gift or a curse, right? We can definitely see if Punk might get thrown off, expecting certain certain responses in situations that Knuckle Doo would normally do that Higuchi will not. But I think, yeah, Punk obviously knows, whole separate person, a little bit of a different style. And I don't know, man, the way he's looking, everybody's got their hands full.
So the thing about Higuchi is he prides himself on not making mistakes. So obviously he's going to be looking for those dive kicks. He's going to be looking for those whiff punish attempts. He just got to be really careful and really keen to how exactly is Punk going to walk him down. Punk the God, I spoke to him about this matchup many times. He says, yo, I will wait there all day and absorb sonic booms with parries until I could just sneak in a random jump in. If that don't work, cool, I'm just going to reset and I'm going to just go for it again. But he's going to take his sweet old time taking Higuchi from corner to corner. That's 100% a Punk the God playbook.
And that's the thing, right? He doesn't try to force the jump. He will legitimately lure you into a false sense of security. Like, I'm going to sit here and parry and walk you down and do this for a lot of the match because I know one jump is all that it takes.
That's all it takes. Exactly my point.
Now we're going to see, like, exactly off of that strategy. Now it depends on how volatile Higuchi wants to get once that offense does get started, right? He does have a couple of risks that he's willing to take, whether it's, like, OD flash kick. And he's done it off of a hit, like, potentially like a reset. We saw it from Yamaguchi. He would go for, like, a crouch jab, counter hit, crouching medium punch, try to walk up through an immediate bust out, right? There are some options there for Higuchi to maybe test Punk, but more often than not, even with those types of risks, even if it does hit, I just think the meter disadvantage from having like less drive gauge is just so detrimental against the Cammy matchup.
I will say this, for Higuchi, I feel like he should slug it out first, space it out later. If we really have to break it down. Yeah. Establish some sonic boom, random drive rushes into a close light kick. That way you can establish a little more of an Oki scenario, gain the lead, kick back and relax. I feel like that's definitely should be key for Higuchi for sure.
100%. And Guile's got some normals that can be a bit of annoying for Cammy, right? When she wants to like try to maybe bait out a crouch medium kick with a dive kick. Like in that range, his fears, the soul bot, stand medium kick, all these things kind of interrupt the dive kick coming out. So that's one of the things I would like to see the slugging out because of that, basically.
We'll see. Well, definitely going to be a slugfest. I know everybody's getting ready. I know Punk the God is waiting for a little bit of H2O before he continues. But I hope everybody at home has been enjoying all of these matches. I mean, this is pretty much the
and it'll be
call.
interesting to see how Cammy is going to use her
man, we had a lot of great fighting
game
action throughout this weekend.
So
but
we'll
of course,
see.
Street Fighter 6 being the big dog. How many entries is that? 7,000 and change?
7,168.
Yeah. Guinness World Record.
Guinness World Record.
Guinness World Record.
I didn't even know it was that serious that they had to pull up. It was like they looked at the entrance like, yo, hold on.
The adjudicator came out with the clipboard. Had to double check. He's like, wait a minute.
Hold on. All right. Okay, here we go. The crowd is getting fired up, man. Yo, shout outs to Japan. Yo, Street Fighter country.
Yes, indeed, bro. Packed to the gills here in Evo Japan. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I'm looking around from wall to wall. There are seats filled, bro. People want to see who the champion is going to be.
Like that trophy, man. That's easy to pack.
Facts.
Yeah, I actually will take that as a carry-on straight up like that.
Ooh, just sit in the seat with it?
Yep, sit in the seat.
Its own
That's
seat.
right. Yeah, sit in the seat with your trophy there.
Okay, man, can Punk do it? You know what? Obviously, he won Evo Worlds. That is a great, great win in his resume. But, of course, winning something outside of that, of course, continuing tradition. Now that he's in the top 8.
Remember, the first American to win a single Street Fighter tournament at Evo since, what, the 90s? Since John Choi? Like, I mean... Punk
Damn, that's true.
No, straight up.
Yeah, so Punk the God, I mean, yeah, he has already established unprecedented levels of accomplishments for Street Fighter 6 for North America. And so, yeah, come here at Evo Japan in the largest Street Fighter tournament of all time. Man, oh man, but we are getting a little bit ahead of ourselves, of course. Higuchi and Yamaguchi both standing in his way. Two excellent players that are looking at the top of their game today as well.
They still have a lot to prove, right? When you talk about some of the accolades these guys have had throughout the entirety of their career, it hasn't surmounted to the big W they've been looking for thus far. So I think a little bit more pressure coming in against Higuchi and Yamaguchi. They have a lot more to prove, right? Can they ride that pressure and turn it into something excellent for themselves?
No, I might take they might take a break here before.
Obviously, you know, with all the hard training and the hard work, of course, you can respect a guy like Punk if he does lose to Punk in this scenario. But man, in the backyard and here in Japan, of course, I'm trying to go for the dub. I wonder if Higuchi's a heavy info collector when it comes to writing notes and stuff like that. So I'm pretty sure he's taking some time right now while, I don't know if Vic went to take a deuce or something.
Ooh, look at this shot, bruh.
That's crazy.
Trophy shining.
Okay.
I got to take some notes on that shine, I'll tell you what. Excellent shot. Great lighting.
There we go.
What?
This guy, bro. This
What's
guy. Nothing, man.
Amazing.
Listen, I know, whenever you do bless this world with a child, I know you're going to have the greatest dad jokes of all time. You know what I'm saying?
I'm knocking on wood on that one.
Yeah.
My brother's taking control of that. I'm totally fine. He's past the lineage, baby. I'm good.
So that's it, no responsibility
I'm
on your
big chilling, baby.
Man said I'm knocking on wood.
Shout outs to Ethan. Shout outs to Benny. Shout outs to the Lopez clan. Appreciate y'all.
He straight up say yes. Like he should have seen the jawline.
I'm big chilling.
Pardon me.
Oh, man.
Pardon me. I'm just saying, man, you'll be a great father, man. You're a great human being.
Appreciate y'all.
Saying that, that's all.
I think all across the board, I think all across this desk, I think the same could be said for y'all as well.
Thank you, man.
Appreciate it, man.
Shout out to my nieces. I know they watching right now. Geraldine, Joedney. I know y'all watching. They don't even know what the hell is going on.
Oh.
But they excited, though. They love watching.
But they locked in. That's right.
But they locked in, yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of locked in, Punk the God steps back to the plate. The Gucci's
Yeah,
here
here
as
we
well.
go.
Who's going to go to the grand finals
Ready up.
is the question here. I'm going to bet on, it's obvious.
Yeah. We know.
Let's not even talk about it.
We know where that house money at.
Yeah, man.
I just want to see what Higuchi is going to present to the table. That's a little bit of a different look. I want to see how much more aggressive he's going to be, which is something that you highlighted earlier. It's like, you know what? I want to see Higuchi kind of force the issue against Punk on defense rather than set the tone with booms or the spacing. I want to see what happens if Higuchi just goes out in full force.
Agreed. I want to see, try to up the tempo at first, right?
Yes.
Try to meet Punk where he doesn't think that you're going to try to meet him at, especially with his ability to have these walk patterns, right? Such quick walk speed. Gao's got a lot of ways to kind of interrupt your approach, not even just with the booms, right? He's got forward advancing normals like the Sobot kick. He's got the step kick as well that is obviously hit confirmable into level 1, level 2, etc. So yeah, there's definitely ways to kind of throw Punk off his usual approach, and I think Higuchi's got to start with that before he tries to establish the boom game, but we're going to find out how he wants to approach it momentarily.
Let's go. This is it right
we
here.
go.
Losers finals. Who will progress the face-off against Yamaguchi in the hot seat? We're about to find out. Guile versus Cammy. Higuchi versus Punk. This is it.
You saw how excited Punk was? Like, man, I can't believe I'm here. I'm so blessed. All right.
Like you said, man, the big pressure of the day is off his shoulders already.
No Sonic Boom
Legitimately.
initially, that close.
Right.
Punk could easily jump
First
over
German
and get
suplex
a
of the day against
punish
Punk.
counter for
Already
confirm there.
tried to parry it
he
up,
made sure he
paid
got a
extra
couple
for that one.
normals in before he
Oh,
sent
yeah,
the first
cleared the
one
player
over.
too, Icona.
It damaged 20% life on the punish counter throws. It's no joke.
Oh, okay. Looking for the dive kick. That's what he's trying to just walk back and relax.
Caught him.
As you can see, look, taking those chances to just jump.
Yeah, and that's going to be tough to try and set up the Sonic Blade up against Cammy, right? That sweep is going to be automatic from Punk.
It's already one chuck against Higuchi. Damn!
Oh, upside down kick. Upside down
past the low
confirm
medium.
Yeah.
into
Doing some
Sonic
low crushing
Hurricane.
antics of his own.
Oh,
Wow,
goodness.
the dive kick actually clipped. Unfortunate for Punk.
Nice, there's the jump in.
Oh,
I like
yeah,
that. Nice
anti-jump
and empty to
throw.
get that nice little 20% bonus.
Yes, sir.
Oh, another
No,
jump
that's a
Like we
strong
said,
punish
all
counter
it
right
takes
there.
is one
That's a
jump
meaty
in, and Punk's going to be able to take game
spin
one
drive.
off of
Well
it.
done.
Telling you, man, he's willing to put that in your mind that I will jump in, and you know what that means? I'm slowing down your sonic booms. Ow.
It opens up more avenues for the approach on the ground.
I appreciate the rhyme.
Being short.
Oh, man, okay. Ooh, I thought he was going to go walk up for the throw. No dice here for Gucci. Another empty jump. Yo, those booms are not working on the side of Gucci. He needs to be aggressive again. Be the slugger, space out later.
He's going to have a chance to. His Punk looking rather dry on the drive gauge. But
And it's right
the
there.
jump in
That's
again.
another meaty.
And yeah, he's trying to cut him off the
Fierce.
pass with stuff like crouch medium kick, but it's at the worst timings. Punk just been able to find these jump ins. Oh, one
Sonic
of the
Hurricane
but
for the
immediately
bailout.
lets it rip.
He matched that. He was just looking for a string in between just to let it go. Yeah. Oh, speaking of which,
Oh,
I won't do
no,
it again.
burnout. Drive impact
Listen,
is real.
it ain't victory without
Well
the
done.
victor.
Well done. Very
You
good.
understand?
Very, very good.
It ain't victory without the victor. Look at him, he's smiling, yeah. Oh, happy days.
It ain't victory without the victor, and the opponent is the one asking why.
I'm telling you, man, these jumps are getting so much mileage in this matchup.
Yeah, he's jumped a boom. He's jumped multiple normals already. Like, ooh, boy.
Gucci, what are you gonna do? Play a little more stationary? Get slug first, space out later. Yeah, get in there. Gotta be more aggressive. Oh, wow.
With punish against the stationary stand, medium kick.
Ooh. Here we go.
Ah, perfect.
Half moon. Give me a spazio, por favor. Oh,
Good
nice
stuff
buffer.
there,
Wow,
Fierce.
okay.
I'm sorry.
Trying to bait, maybe like an OD uppercut, right? Maybe
Oh,
trying to
got
catch
the
some
reset.
mashing in between. Either way, you spin it.
Well done.
Higuchi's still able to close out that round.
And this is how you make Punk think. You're gonna now have
Nope.
to force him to go
Yeah,
into
I thought he was gonna have a jump
the
in
phase
there.
2 side of things.
Dragon. Yeah, Punk now looking to switch it up a little bit, try to inch closer for that stand medium punch. I like that liking establishment and then baiting out the punish, or to me, baiting out the button and getting the whiff punish.
I like him judging the distance there too as well against the low mediums. Oh, the standing medium
caught
though
him
was
on
a big halt.
advance.
Oh, he tried it.
Ooh, yeah,
I
still
wonder if
with
he
the
tried to
Sonic
sweep, but it looked like
Blade.
it was a standing roundhouse.
I think so.
Yeah, usually it's a sweep response. Not sure what happened on that one. Oh, counter
Drive rush
hit,
crouching
trying to check the
short.
drive
I'm
rush.
sorry.
A little bit too late on that
Jab.
one. Higuchi does build to level 3, and he gonna send it.
That was godlike.
He's alive by a pixel. He's got to be alive by a
He's
pixel.
alive.
Okay,
Yeah, more than a
5%
pixel,
left
excuse me.
here for Punk.
Wow, he's not even trying to test the reaction. He said, I'm gonna dash up, hit you with buttons.
This is possible.
There
This
it
is
is.
highly
Oh
possible.
yeah, can spike.
Definitely,
Remember.
he's dragging him to the corner here.
Plus.
Oh,
Whoa,
this is
my
okay, this is
goodness.
okay, though. Yeah,
Got
because
him
he's
that
gonna get more
time.
damage
That's
out
it.
of this now.
Combo
Now it's the
two.
stun.
Ooh.
Like old school Victor Woodley.
That's
he's
it.
bringing out the bag.
Oh,
That's
my
how we
goodness.
feel.
No shot in Japan.
He's bringing out the bag.
Yeah,
Ain't
he's
by
got the
no way.
experience for
It
sure.
ain't victory
Well
without
done.
the victor.
You know why?
Oh,
That
this 2016
is
Punk, it's vintage.
two.
No, son.
Classic.
Wait a minute.
Gucci
Nice
looking
anti-air.
a little flustered off of that.
Wait a minute.
A little flustered off of that.
I love Lipton's iced tea.
You know,
Love it.
give me all the flavors, bruh.
Oh, with
Perfect.
the armpit.
All the flavors resume on that one, by the way.
Absolutely none.
Little trade there, keeping momentum on his side.
Okay, there we go.
Gucci, though. Let's go try to show him he's not no coward.
Okay, spaced out beautifully here from Gucci. He backs up. He don't want to scramble. He wants to reset the scenario. Not even a crouch phase
Fierce.
attempt. Scared of the dive kick. Put up up on the
Crouch
crouch
is
strong.
strong.
Yeah, he baited out that button beautifully right there. Waited for him to
Good
do it.
take.
Oh, he's looking for it. Oh, the confirm. Gucci got the level 3 in time. Wow. No,
Oh, he dropped it. That's
the
it.
Victor Factor. Big Punk the God.
Punk took
Playing
it.
the mind games and it pays
That
off.
is
Look at him
two.
celebrate. 2-0. Gucci. Keep it together, brother.
Can't believe he dropped that ender. I cannot believe.
The mind games paid off, Vicious.
Oh,
No,
okay,
we'll
that's
take
it.
that, though.
So
That's not
baits
that
out the
much.
spiral arrow.
Wow. I know
Oh,
Gucci's
a little
flunked.
trade
Go
there.
for the trade on the dive kick.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's aggressive
So
now.
Punk,
He's mad.
he's
Slug
being
it out with
super
Philly.
aggressive
Got to.
right now, and then he slows down the pace of the game, which is really smart.
said with Philly. Well, that's where
because
he's from.
Higuchi's
Yeah, no,
just
it's accurate.
letting
It was
him
accurate, 100%.
come through with
We're
the
shaking our heads.
aggression, and then he's just
Back counter
blocking
hits.
and capitalizing
yeah,
off
oh,
his
yeah.
recovery state, right?
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Okay. The overhang.
Overhead.
Yo, imagine Higuchi should just do it.
Oh,
He can
T2. I
Punk
drink
can
T2. He should do it.
still make it through.
Serious.
Yeah, right there. Oh, tried to actually DP straight through that. A little bit too far.
Did you just do? Imagine.
Oh, autocorrect.
Oh, the delay
Flash
stands
kick.
strong. The walk back looking for the shimmy.
Yeah, he wanted it. He wanted to blow up Punk's delay tech back.
Okay,
No,
Punk,
should
what
let
he's
the drive
doing
rush,
now is he's
dig
being
deep a
very
little bit if he wants
elusive,
that delayed tech, I'm just
especially
saying.
with his movement.
Just saying.
perhaps.
Okay, Guile and
Yeah,
Burnout.
bully with the power arrow while he's in burnout.
You can't be as active, although he's trying to, right? He was dashing forward, trying to
Nice.
get that jab.
Yep,
but the jump
punish
in
counter
eventually
with the
catches the Gucci off guard.
heavy jump in.
Big throw bait. And a bigger sequence coming in.
Oh,
Not gonna do it this time.
that's
okay.
it. Spin drive. I'm
It's
sorry.
Close to kill.
Pull
Oh,
again?
never mind. I thought
No.
he was going to go for try double drive rush in the
Yeah,
level
he
3.
couldn't. He
Hand
couldn't get
me
a level
says
3
Punk
in
the
time.
God.
That's
He's
it.
life ahead of himself. He's, you know what? I'm gonna reserve
Very
the meter.
smart.
I'm gonna make sure
Kept his
to get one more punish
resources.
counter.
Yeah,
now
now
I
he
can
has
bring it
full
into
level
match
3.
point with 3 bars under my name. He's ready to cash his check, yo.
We know what Punk does. He's not going to get his meter baited. That's what you do at the Alpha Academy.
Jab,
That's a
jab.
That's barras. Yo, bro,
Oh, the meaty, bruh.
did you see how Punk reacted after? This is really looking like vintage Punk right now.
Crushing
The
strong.
attitude
That's it.
matches
He
the
did.
ferocity.
Fantastic.
Punk the God to the grand finals. It ain't victory without the victor. Shake my hand.
Well done.
Domination.
That's right. Hell yeah.
Man, oh man, oh man, and you could see why the mental warfare gets
Aw,
played.
he did a good
that
job.
Moment, that one moment that
did a good
Higuchi
job.
had to start turning it around off that level 2 combo, dropped it at the end.
Yeah.
bruh.
Can't believe that came out, man.
Man,
sent
Punk
Higuchi
clutch,
straight to Saizeri
clutch,
with a plate
unbelievable
of
play,
Seti spaghetti.
unbelievable
He gave him the
play.
Italian
So,
Japanese
that
fusion.
means-
He was so in his head
That was
to the point where he dropped a big W, a big confirm.
Oh, I love the wordplay. That was crazy. This is crazy. No
Grand
plagiarism
finals,
involved either.
Yamaguchi
No.
versus
man, that
Punk,
was good
and
stuff. Wow. Yo,
Punk's
so,
gonna have
again,
to
credit
do a
to Higuchi.
reset,
You know,
and
that's
then
crazy.
win
It always
again
takes a top-level caliber
to
player
win
to
the
get you out of
tournament.
your comfort
So he's
zone,
gonna
right?
have to
Higuchi
win
is known
6
for holding it
games.
down on the zoning
Yamaguchi
side of
has
things,
to
but
win
Punk the God wasn't
3.
being impatient. He wasn't falling for it.
Punk
So
the
the random
God,
jump in
yeah,
definitely threw Higuchi out for a
unbelievable.
whirl. Then he had to switch
Fantastic,
modes, switch gears in
fantastic.
terms of being offensive.
He did
Then
so
Punk
good.
with the wicked smile says, you're bringing the fight to me. Now it's time to take advantage of you. So that is definitely the playbook on the side of Punk, and he matched it well. Credit to Victor. He played that excellently.
And honestly, a testament to his matchup experience, because it wasn't just jumping in on the booms that happened, right? It was jumping in on the step kick. It was jumping in on the upside down kick. It was jumping in on the crouch medium kick. He knew when the guys like to commit to those bigger buttons that can get exposed via jump as well. Just expertly played from start to finish. Grand finals earned.
You know, he immediately stepped off the stage and gave Knuckle the biggest dab ever.
He was like,
that was the most
with me. He was like, well, us right here, they ain't messing with us.
That was the most X-Men versus Street Fighter dab I've ever seen, dude.
Yeah.
We're gonna win. We're gonna win.
Oh, man.
What are you doing, man?
Chickens are being counted, huh? That's what we're gonna do?
We're gonna win.
Let's take a look at the bracket first to see where exactly Victor is. Punk the God in the hot seat now against Yamaguchi.
Okay, here we
who will have
go.
the advantage coming in from winner's
Yamaguchi
side
versus
into
Punk.
the grand final seed. Punk, if he wants to take it all the way for the U.S., he has to win 2 sets. For Yamaguchi, obviously, when it comes to being the hometown hero, he needs to get that first to 3.
Oh, man, bro. Yeah, of course, there is a winner's advantage to this, right? So Punk's got to go through him twice. Going to be a lot to ask for, of course, but Victor has the stamina. We've seen him time
What's
and
up
time
there?
again
It
playing
was
big
hype. It
tournaments
was
like
very
this.
exciting.
And
Very,
I mean,
very,
bruh,
very
the
exciting.
adrenaline's got to be flowing. I don't think it's an issue right now.
Okay, here we go. This is
Oh
a
man, there's so
grand
many things I
final.
can say.
So,
So rated R too.
Punk versus Yamaguchi, and
He's so
yeah,
hot. See,
Punk's gonna have to
so
get
I've
a
had this talk,
reset.
you know, it's a mental psyche
He can
thing,
definitely
right? I
do
feel
it.
like
He's
if
been
you play in
playing
tournaments and you already know
very,
that you're
very
that guy, like, I
strong,
feel like putting
very
that pressure on you, worried about the
optimal,
results so
so-
much, I feel like it could just,
Yeah, we'll have to see.
it could derail your confidence a little bit, right? But if you have fun, I feel like that's when you start knocking out the door to get into the zone, and I feel like Punk the God is in the zone right now.
He's got all that clarity in the world. He's already won one of the toughest matchups he could ask for.
100%, exactly. Really, and like it's legitimately very real because Punk has been in this type of environment. I mean, several 100,000 times. Like he is comfortable here, right? The thing that he was nervous about that he has never done before has already been taken care of, and he succeeded at it.
Yeah.
So this is a 9 to 5. This is why I am who I am, and man, he is playing like the guy we know he is.
Man, shout outs to the Alpha Academy. I know they're going crazy right now for their boy, man. Shout outs. Please go and sub to the guy. Twitch.tv/Punk the God. If you feel like you ain't have enough hair, go see him at home when he's whipping everybody's ass on a weekly basis. He got a schedule of just piles of bodies every week, and it shows here, man. Of course, credit to Knuckle Do, my guy. Well, credit to all the players. I'm not trying to be super biased on the NA side of things. I'm just very proud of the boys, okay? Just throwing it out there. So, big shout outs to Punk the God. He has one more mountain to climb, and that is Mount Yamaguchi. He's going to have to beat him 2 sets, of course. But if anybody could do it, it's Punk. But anybody both of these guys could potentially win the tournament at this point.
That's right. Especially with the current advantage that Yamaguchi does have, and he's been playing rather sharp. One of the things that cannot be denied is how often Punk the God faces off against this matchup on a weekly basis. Can we say the same in regards to Yamaguchi in terms of the type of style Punk
I think
exemplifies
he's gonna
via
be
his
sticking with
candy?
Mai. I think he's gonna be
Is that
sticking
notes or
with
just
Mai
looking
the whole
at the
time.
Twitter world? I don't know, but regardless, you do whatever you want. You just
So
stay
far, this whole
comfortable, sir.
top 8, he's been doing
All
Mai.
right. Checking my daily subscriptions. Probably checking out what he wants to eat. But man, what a nice trophy, man.
Yes,
That is a nice
indeed,
trophy.
man.
It's,
And of
it's
course,
really
the
well
check
made.
that comes
I
along
like
with it, as well as the qualifications for EWC and Capcom Cup. Imagine getting those out of the way at the very first tournament of the season, bro.
Yeah,
Wild.
that has
Especially
to
after
be
just
such
getting
a
engaged.
weight
You're
off.
like, damn, so I got other stuff to do anyway.
We can get the wedding now.
Such a weight off of whoever happens
we
to
can definitely
win's
plan the wedding
mind.
right now. We can go on the honeymoon right now.
Great point.
See, then you can just keep competing and practicing for the rest of the year.
Oh man, but of course you got to
Till
take care
that.
of the business at hand first to get to that privilege. And Punk has been taking care of each and every deal that is presented to him. Yamaguchi, the latest in a long line, and the latest, the last two standing out of 7,168 people. This is grand finals of the largest Street Fighter tournament to ever happen,
Okay,
baby.
here we go.
Oh, ho, ho.
Say that again. 2 times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kimmy versus
my
Mai.
God. Somebody get out my way. Give me mine or I'ma take what's yours. This is going to be a fantastic grand finals. Punk the God versus Yamaguchi. Opening gambit time.
Here we go.
I love fighting games.
Me too.
Hell yeah.
I like that.
You know.
Okay, already looking for the button to stick out with the
Okay,
stand
good
face.
stuff
That's why
there
you
with
seen
the
the walk back from Punk.
Punk already 50%
Lot of
down
blows
on his
exchanged so far.
resources,
Yamaguchi
which is
does get the punish
crazy,
counter
right?
off of the parry.
Oh, close to burnout.
First sign of corner control that we've seen. This is the exact space. Damn, that was
Yeah,
actually far enough
he
to reach
spent
the
it
OD.
on the invincible startup for the
Snuck in, that was
Japan
huge, right?
spike.
Yamaguchi
Oh,
gets that
fakes
anti and
out.
then he still corners him
Reversal.
up. But right now, Punk has a chance. Oh, reaching to that chance. Dashed away.
Catches
by the
some
back
reaching.
dash.
A little bit of a slugfest early on. I like that. You got to fill it out.
It makes a lot of sense too. Mai's back was against the wall. It could have been a back throw.
Nice
A
interruption
little bit
there.
too far for the second crouch
Crouching
punch
jab,
to
yeah.
connect. Ooh.
Ryu Embu for the check. It was
Nope.
a counter hit
Nope.
against Punk. Now thrown to the corner yet again. How much control can Yamaguchi have?
Target combo.
Just under
He
the
didn't
space.
complete
It's
the
so
rest of the
difficult, right?
combo.
He's been
You know,
playing
you
at that
can
range
go
all
for
tournament
no
long,
my
right here.
dive, but if you don't get the
Talk about
confirm,
it, right? He's been such an expert
It's
at
too
measuring
risky.
that space between the corner, establishing these throws now. Wow, even delay.
Damn,
Nope, locked
Yamaguchi's
down.
prepping them for that delayed tech, man. That's why you seeing that right there. You saw the last point right there, the delayed throw.
Oh my.
Speaking of throws, that's
Throw
enough.
mix
No,
up.
overhead, there it is.
Overhead,
Oh,
yeah.
Hey, Yamaguchi, that's Avon Barksdale right there. You see that corner control?
Sir, he's hanging around
First
right
game,
underneath
over to
the timer
Yamaguchi.
in the UI, right? He is just making sure. Back-to-back throws, obviously.
He's throwing
but
out
majority of
their
the time, he's just been in so
Ryu
much
moves
control.
and
I see
everything.
you guys. Y'all tabs is open, huh? I like that. Love you guys.
Lots
Let's
of
go. Go for the
pressure
throw,
here with the
establish it
crouching
early. There it is,
strong.
the
That's
tick
a little
throw.
bit of a
Now,
frame
mind you,
trap
obviously that's negative, but
situation.
who's gonna mash buttons in that scenario, right?
And remember,
Extra plus
he caught the
hit.
toes.
Yeah.
The new cannon strikes are
You
plus
have the slot
now.
machine. Get in there. Oh, that could have been a throw for
Here
more
we go,
damage,
he
but you know
get
what?
him.
We're just going to attack the drive gauge. Pump the guard on the offense.
Burnout.
There it is.
Drive
Stop
impact.
touching
He
me.
didn't hit
Oh,
him
good,
as
bro.
many hits
Burns
as he
him out.
needed.
Immediate
More
DI with the
four.
little bit of drive he had left. So calculated.
I thought there was going to be a third hit coming from Yamaguchi, but Punk barely staving off with that drive
The
impact.
thing
at the
that
very end.
Yamaguchi is
He's
capitalizing
knocking at the
on
door,
the
man. Pump
most
the guard.
is
Can he get into the zone?
Mai's
Same thing
long
for
range
Yamaguchi.
normals,
Yamaguchi's looking
especially in
excellent
her
right now.
fierce punch.
Oh, like the string. Space him out.
That
Nice
was 4
interruption.
lights, by the way, and it also checks the walk back. Oh, speaking
Watch
of
your
checking the walk back,
toes.
Yamaguchi got caught standing.
The little tick throw set up from Punk now. Oh, wanted to bait something out. Didn't give it to him
Patience
though.
in
That
the
stay medium
corner
push
here.
expertly placed.
Nope,
give me
burnout
that
stayed
drop.
again. Oh no!
He had to, I
uppercut.
understand.
Okay,
I
a
would've
little
done it
bit
too.
of breathing room from
Huge
No
still got
Mai.
meter in his back pocket as well to
Little
defend himself while in
trades.
burnout.
Oh, the buffers. There it is. Trust me.
That was a
Yeah,
dive kick.
Ryujin said
Absolutely.
no way.
There it is. Stand around, house. Okay.
Wow, he actually pressed it to get himself back that meter and then drivers canceled it.
There was an opportunity for the kill, by the way.
Jab,
no
jab,
flinching
jab.
from Yamaguchi.
Cancel. No, he did not cancel
Here's
to
this big button. Walk back
Shinobi
walk back
Bachi
stand
too,
fierce
you
if he gets the
think.
chance. I think he's gonna do it. Crouch strong buffer. Oh, that could have been it right
Roundhouse,
there.
oh my gosh.
Don't get hit with
Chip
the block
damage
string.
is real
Hey,
here for
get you
Punk,
out.
so.
Hey, he's buffering. No.
Oh, the Ryujin.
Hard read on
Yeah.
the fan, possibly, or a big button. Right, stand fierce.
As soon as he got the drive meter back, he thought he was going to throw OD fan, 100%.
Okay. Looking for that counter hit, standing medium kick on the side of Yamaguchi. He's trying to get some big damage, establishing the
Plus
throw early
frames
on.
into a tick throw.
Stand fierce? No,
Oh
no.
my goodness,
That
got you
with a
reaching
throw. I see
again.
you.
See a little micro walk
Nice
back as well from
side
Punk, so
switch with the
aware.
spinning knuckle. That
We
was
get the
smart.
side switch on top of that, but still, the throw within range from Yamaguchi. Uppercut, you know it.
He is up it.
He's been doing a great
up
job.
with
And also
the,
checking the
Ryujins.
overhead.
Like God, he has to tie this up, man, and keep some good momentum on the side of Punk de God. This is looking a little shaky. Yamaguchi looking a little too comfortable. Back throw, he needed that.
100%.
Nope.
Oh,
Yeah, Crouchy strong. It was a good whiff punish there.
Wow, he tried for a bigger button, and Yamaguchi challenged it.
Yeah, here you go. Shinobi Bachi level 2.
Not quite dead.
Oh my goodness! Wow, I thought that was going to do. You know, usually it does tremendous, but no. Well done. That's it.
He's not going to need drive meter. The
Punk
CA
takes
damage
it.
will be enough. We're all tied up in grand finals, baby.
Come on, Vic.
Yeah, well done. Well
The
done.
hatchet kick.
Man,
That was
so
really
close
good.
to slipping away from Punk.
I cannot believe he committed to taking that back throw. At least a mash backdash, hold up something, but so scared of that crouch fist.
There was a counter hit, though. There was
Oh,
a
it was?
counter hit
Okay.
on the side of Yamaguchi. Yeah, he did press a button on wake up.
Oh, so on the throw. Okay, I got you. Wow.
Perfectly
Little
timed.
trade there.
Trade, so within range for the crouching medium punch.
Nah, interruption there for
Punk
the
needed that game so
Cannon
bad, bro.
Spike using the invincible startup
All right,
frames. Remember,
Yamaguchi.
Cannon Spike now goes
Just to
more
kind of settle the
diagonally,
mood
so
down
it's
a little
better.
bit, right? It was going to be, a lot of momentum, but Yamaguchi
Strong
here,
is
another
there.
beautiful stand medium punch.
Got enhanced fans, too, so this is going to be tough. Too many people in the building. You got enough fans as is.
Nice interruption with Ryu and Jin again.
Oh, nice backdash. If that could have been
Yeah.
a low forward, I actually would have worked out a little more
pressing
better
too
there.
many buttons,
But obviously
so
trying to score the knockdown
usually
just
the
so he can
first
jump out of the
rounds
corner.
are heading over to Yamaguchi. Then Punk brings it back.
go.
So we'll have to see what's going to
Right back
happen
at you.
here.
Yeah, I like how he got real quiet in here.
Ooh, nice. Well done on the whiff punish.
Medium.
A little bit of shimmy
Out
situation.
of the corner. That was a very deep dive kick, forward throw.
Earthquake on the damn
Oh,
stage.
got
Seriously.
the loops.
Let me get a third.
Oh,
you know what?
yeah.
Let's just keep going for it until he learns.
Oh, man, trying to
Nope,
sneak back in
crouching
right there.
jab.
Actually got a walk back. He wanted the double shimmy.
Look how careful they're playing. Oh my God. The throw, crouch face, no, not even respecting the wake up or the super, either or.
He
Canceled.
beat him to buttons 3 times in a row right there. Yamaguchi's back at it.
Oh, that's it.
But the jab
Another
hits
throw.
it actually. Punish counter thrown on that one. No full
And that's
conversion,
it.
but a
Lots
throw
of-
is here
Lots
to
of
tie
throws
up game
being
3.
put out
Difficult
here
to contest in that
by
scenario.
Punk.
Yamaguchi
He's getting
forced
a
to
lot
take
of
that throw.
mileage. A lot of mileage off of
Sitting
him.
at 2 bars. Single counter hit. No big conversions. Back to the throws as well from Punk. Dashing up. Again, a little bit of a hezzy. Hitting that crouch into the throw prior.
I think Punk just pressed his crouch medium punch a little bit too early off that first jab, honestly. Didn't come out.
Not another. Hey, my.
Oh, this is good neutral.
Really
I'm
trying to
sorry,
safely
I'm crying,
figure
guys.
a way.
It is okay. We
This
can
is amazing.
Don't ever apologize.
Oh, wait, oh, that was a little bit of execution there for Vic,
get off
but
of me, good technical.
uncapitalized on
Oh, the space in there from
Yamaguchi.
Yamaguchi.
Oh, and the bait too.
Whip jab into the
Okay, full momentum.
dive kick, excuse me. Baiting out the crouch medium kick from Yamaguchi was so smart.
I thought you were going to spell out dive kick the whole way through. D-I-V-E kick, let's go.
For real, bruh. Oh, but Yamaguchi's the one that
Okay,
tags him. And
Shinobubashi
yeah, we gotta
canceled
switch this
to
drive
level
situation,
3.
right? Even after that knockdown,
He's gonna
he
heal up
wasn't
his
gonna be in a
resources
prominent
during
spot
the
with the drive
animation.
sitting at where it was. So I like this level 3.
Punk can absolutely bring this
That
back.
drive gauge is getting mauled right now. Punk is going to use this for his advantage, of course. Yamaguchi's going
Oh,
to
little
move
bit
before
trade.
that burnout.
Oh,
Is he going
my
to get a
goodness,
buffer?
yeah.
No.
Fierce confirmed.
There was
Closing
a hit.
it out
There
with
was a hit on the board for the
Ryu
side of
and
Punk, but
Ryu.
Yamaguchi maintaining his ground, maintaining his composure.
Zeta.
Setting the stage now. He's in the lead, 2-1.
And that's why it was important to use that
Hey,
level
they can
3
still
then, right?
take
Because that
this.
let him
He can
get
still get
a
it.
OD fan out while still having drive
Absolutely.
mirrors and then commit to the drive rush cancel of a normal hit. Well managed from Yamaguchi. 1 game away.
Trying to take it
One
on
trade.
and take a nice little break from the season.
Oh, that's
Mighty
it. Crouching
whip punch
strong
as
for
well.
the whip punish. Let's
On
go.
on the stand medium punch. Very impressive.
So far.
Already a good lead here for Punk de God. Counter hit, stand jab. Pointed out that
Interruption
earlier
there.
range. The great
Ryu and Jin.
jab pressure from Punk de God.
The best in the business, man.
Troll. And you was ducking. Made it a little more potent. Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's go. We're waiting for that stand fierce or that standing medium kick. Yup.
And they are being so
Gotta go
careful.
fierce.
Yamaguchi gets a big strike
No
though.
my.
A little bit difficult now
Set
to
up
kind
with
of bait
5
Yamaguchi with
fire.
the same tactic. That stand jab not going to be enough. There was a counter hit as well. Yamaguchi had a chance.
I just didn't think Punk was
Ooh,
actually going to
boy.
get hit by that, but the throw was there.
Jeez,
And
okay, this is tournament
Yamaguchi
point here.
1 round away.
Oh my God.
Can he solidify it for his hometown here in Japan?
Oh my goodness.
The punish counter
That
initially.
is long
We
range.
get the corner
there
carry
for
as
Mai.
well.
Oh,
Nice.
here we go. Okay. OD.
Saw Yamaguchi stop hitting
Cannon
buttons. He thought it was
strike.
going to be the OD reversal.
Oh, man.
Little trades.
And fierce, all right.
Able to sneak in a charge fan as well.
Everybody using their
Really
longest
trying to switch
ranging
up these timings on the fan.
options
Catch Punk
at this
maybe pressing
point.
early.
Okay, Punk needs to really
it
watch his
locked.
resources
Yamaguchi
right now.
refusing to press any buttons.
And both barely holding onto their drive meter.
Oh my
Punk
goodness.
can't afford another block
Punk's
string. That's why
really
he's backing
trying
up and
to get
trying
a
to
little
press
bit of
that
breathing
medium kick on the
room
way
here,
in.
trying to heal up.
Oh, wow, that
Oh
actually
my
worked out for Punk
goodness.
the guard. That's a grace.
Yeah, it was huge.
From the fighting game guards, literally. Oh
Yamaguchi.
And
Gets the
Yamaguchi,
drive rush
he's
cancel,
going to be
closing
able
it out
to
to level
dethrone
3. Well
Punk,
done.
dethrone
Well done.
an RD, and take EVO
That was a
Japan
good game.
2026
That was a
home
good game.
to Japan itself. KO!
Good games.
The big
Very
moment
close. Those were very
that
close.
Data Division has been looking for, that
Punk did a really
Yamaguchi
good
has been
job.
looking
Punk
for.
did a really good job.
Since
You
his
know,
inception into
in
fighting
the
games, he
end,
is thoroughly
it
rewarded
was just the range
with the big
of
victory
Mai
here at
that
EVO
did it.
Japan 2026.
You know, and just like Sahara with Ed,
dedication to the craft and his passion
if you can really
fully
capitalize
paid off.
with
Now
long-range
into
and
Capcom
normals,
Cup,
and
into
then
EWC,
cancel into drive rush
and now
pressure,
leading the way
your
for
character
Japan.
can go really
Very
far.
impressed, Yamaguchi.
So,
congratulations.
good
Bask in
stuff
that
there for
victory. There it is. Go
Yamaguchi.
get
It
your
was good
trophy
games.
of honor.
Very good games.
And that is something you don't even got to travel far. You can just put that in your backyard now because you're in your hometown. Yes, raise that to the sky. Well deserved. Zeta Division's own Yamaguchi is your EVO Japan 2026
Yeah, he
Street
played
Fighter
some
6
five.
champion.
Let's see. I don't
All
remember
for
who he
staying in
played
the winners the whole time. No resets, no
Let's see.
stress. All rest and relaxation at this point.
That's right. You
Wow.
gotta think about it. 7,168 players. Yamaguchi has not dropped a single set against anybody all weekend long.
That is insane,
he
right?
used
That's gotta be a
10.
world record in itself, right?
10
That's what I was going to say.
Lose.
This has to go. No, not literally. But I wanted to echo your point and say this has to be one of the most impressive singular performances in fighting game history. To win the biggest Street Fighter tournament of all time. 7,000 entrants. Players you could see over the course of Twitter all weekend being like, how many more matches do I have to win to get to top 8? They were just going through the gauntlets, having the
Well
mental
done.
and physical stamina to never drop a single set in the entire tournament. Wow.
Impressed. Impressed with everybody. Everybody that made it to the top 8 this year is well deserved. I mean, obviously, I know they wanted to reach farther heights, but there's no shame in your game. And you collected a couple of points, too. So if anybody that even plans from this group to travel a little more, at least you got a little bit of a good head start, especially Punk the Guard getting second place. So we're definitely going to see him in another CPT near you. Pretty sure it might be Blink. No, Combo Breaker.
Combo Breaker.
Combo
and then
Breaker,
Blink,
then,
Blink is going to be there as well.
Bam.
And then over to Evo Vegas.
Yes.
And then
Oh,
I think
Evo
in between EWC and then going on to CEO
Yep.
for just the, I guess,
Like-
for the time being for these next couple of months, right?
Yeah.
We still have to plan out the rest of the schedule. as well.
Yeah, that's like our kind of
Oh,
seasonal
man.
events, right? That you
It'd
got
be
sprinkled
nice
in
to
stuff
see.
like
I
Big Respawn and all
really
kinds of other
feel
things
that
that are
either
coming up.
this
First
season or
attack, obviously,
next
over the
will
course of
be
the year as
Vega
well. All kinds
and
of cool stuff.
Balrog.
And we'll see what stops
Yeah,
are
for
going to
sure,
be on
for
the
sure.
CPT. And
It'll be
the road to
one this
EWC. I mean,
season and
there's
then
another
one the
EWC
next
qualifier
season,
soon
and
with
it'll
DreamHack
just be
Atlanta in
which
just
one
2
happens
weeks.
to go
So, yeah, there's
first.
a lot of spots up for grabs. But Yamaguchi,
yeah.
he's settled, baby. Everything is done for him. He's going to be at Capcom Cup
It'll
13
be,
and EWC for Street Fighter 6
good
off
to
the
see
very
them both.
first tournament of the
I'm
season.
excited.
I actually want
I'm
to see
excited.
if
I really
second place
think
would be
it'll.
enough
I
to actually
really
get
think
into
they'll
EWC
both
itself,
be in
which is
it.
going to be something I'm going to look forward to in just a
Cool.
little bit. But looking at it,
It
overall,
might be.
it's been
It might
so,
be.
dude,
We'll have to see. I don't
in
know
this
what's going to
bracket
happen,
is
but it'd
wild
be
to
exciting.
see. But yeah,
I'd be super stoked.
Second place does qualify over to EWC officially.
Oh, there you go. Beautiful. So Punk as qualified there. Obviously a massive amount of points as well going towards the CPT leaderboard.
Man, good stuff to
プレゼンターは
Yamaguchi.
いつかさんと
I
ゴ
like
ミ
how
マリカ
Gucci's
さん
smiling.
で
It's like, you
す。The
know what?
presenters are
The team won.
Itsuka
I got
and
Walsh, but
Norika
the team
Gomi.
won.
And he got third.
Yeah, exactly. Mr. Consistent. You're going to see him in the
まず
top 8
は
of things.
She's a
for
pretty
Honda.
dress on. I like
That
that.
is the self-proclaimed
I like that
best
dress.
guy in the world,
Medals will be
and I
presented to
believe
the
you.
finalists.
Trust me. Man, everybody just show love. Knuckle Dudang. Thank you so much for your performance, my boy. I'm glad that your morale is boosted. Everybody, Hope, Shuto, Takepi, right? Takepi? Am I saying his name right?
Takepiano, yeah.
Takepiano, of course. Naun in the building. Higuchi, Punk the God. I know he's ready to eat some curry, man.
And Shuto as well, man. It's cool to see a lot of
ここからは
similar
副賞の授与
generations
です
of Street
Good
Fighter 5
games.
players
Very
all
good
the way through
games.
to Street Fighter
See,
6
sort
on
of
the top
looked
8 stage.
like a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm super happy to
I
see
like
Punk
the
Attack
layout,
get a top
the
8
production
placing like we talked about.
has.
It's been a monster
I
on the
think they
JP
did a good
leaderboards
job.
for
It
quite
was,
some time.
it was very
So getting this
entertaining. It was
offline,
good.
getting
And
the
it looks like
medal,
everybody had a
hopefully we
good
get to see
time.
more and
You
more
know,
of him
so
at
that's
international
the
events
most
as well.
important.
He's like, man, you know, I know he tried to play on one of those, but man, look at those, look at those beautiful prizes, rewards.
Yeah,
Obviously, that's for the second place side of things. Of course, Yamaguchi's gonna get the golden leverless. Ooh, fire! Tiger! Man, that's mad.
Oh,
You
thank
can do
you
a
so
freaking
much.
paper with that.
Shout out to
Thank you,
Varilo
Curtains. I
also for
appreciate
supplying
it.
the
Thank you so
trophies
much.
for pretty much the games all across the board here at Evo Japan.
Man, the Zeta division, I know they happy. But can y'all please pass me my glasses, please? Don't forget about that big win. Don't forget about me. But now let's not take nothing away
He's
from
got
this
about,
guy.
he's
Japan,
got
of course.
$30,000.
Yeah. Yo, take me to some Wagyu Kobe beat, man. What's
Let's
up?
go. Big chick. I'm talking about. That's just about 25.5K.
Nice.
Oh, 25? Yeah.
Okay.
I said I thought it was about 30. So that's about right. Yeah, that's
Yamaguchi,
good.
congratulations. Welcome
That's-
to the
that's a
history
good
books.
amount. That's a good
Etched in
amount
stone
there.
officially. This is an Evo champion. Sick.
And he's throwing up the Z signs, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
I thought those were gang signs at first.
Right, that was war.
For sure.
But now, of course, we're throwing up the Zeta, who this is, again, I believe at least their second Evo championship this weekend, so having an incredible weekend each. Definitely, they have already put one in the bag.
今の気持ちですかね。いや正直全然優勝した感覚がマジでなくて1ミリも夢見てるみたいなんですけど、まあ本当に優勝してるんだとするならば、まあここまで続けてきて本当に良かったなっていうのと、あとはやっぱりまあ今日戦った樋口君と。まあ、あとは桃地さんと、まあ、これまで関わってきたいろんな人たちのおかげで本当にここまで続けてきてくれたんで、まあ、本当に皆さんに感謝申し上げたいなと思います。ありがとうございました。
So how I feel right now, honestly, I cannot believe that I had won. It is like a dream. If I had really won, and this is not really a dream, I just want to say that I'm really thankful that I continued to this point that I have won Evo Japan. And I would like to thank everybody who I have played with, all the opponents, and I'm really thankful for everyone that made this happen. Thank you very much. Evo Japan 2026, presented by Leftech, Street Fighter 6, 優勝は山口選手です。おめでとう
Very
ございます。
nice.
Congratulations,
Aw,
to our
congratulations.
champion,
That's nice. That was a good competition.
Yamaguchi!
That was nice. Well done. Well done.
Well, I must say the world.
Yeah, I'm gonna head. I'm
getting
gonna head to
bigger and
sleep
bigger
too.
by the
It was
day.
good seeing you guys. This
And all
was
we can do
nice.
is
This was a
enjoy
really
and just
good
watch
tournament.
everybody
This was a good
just
tournament here.
Enjoy them as much as I did coming up. Man.
Unpopular
So,
decision.
you have these
Hopefully,
opportunities, have so many lights, cameras, and
Dudley
action now, so
makes
we
it
can have these
in.
possibilities to see all
Yeah,
these
you're right.
amazing
Street Fighter
events.
5, Dudley
And to
is
be honest,
against
man, I'm
Street
just
Fighter
happy
4.
to be here. I
I
could have been a
agree.
spectator on the stage.
But the thing is
besides
that
the stage or just kicking
I
it back
think
with the
if they're
production, regardless,
going
I'm gonna enjoy the
for
same way, like if I'm commentating.
more of
So
the
I'm just very
storyline,
appreciative to be here and enjoy.
they're going to say, okay,
Couldn't say it any better than that. I mean, we talk
Balrog and
about all our
Ed
passions that
are
come
going to
through
be
from
teamed
decades upon
together.
decades of
And
playing these games. And at the end of the
Balrog
day, we are all just
is
like everybody else that's been tuning in and viewing
in
and also
this,
participating. At the end
one
of
of
the day,
the original
we're here
4
to enjoy
divas, 4
this
kings,
exact
but
thing,
also
fighting
4
games,
Heavenly Kings,
as it
right?
should be.
But he
Yeah, I just
also
wanna echo those sentiments, man,
is in the
and
Street
really
Fighter
say
movie.
How special it is that
So
we get
I
to
think
travel
they're
around
going
the
to try to
world as a
focus
pseudo
on
family, you
the
know,
original
getting to see
4
the
Heavenly
same people,
Kings,
and it's
the 4
been an
divas,
amazing
and
time.
say,
But let's
okay,
hear
we
from
have
the
Sagat,
finale
we
of
have
Evo Japan,
Dictator,
and thank you all
and then
so
we're
much
going
for
to
joining us.
do
We'll see you next time.
Claw and Boxer, and then that's all of them. Yeah.
2026、プレゼントごめんなさい噛んじゃいました。プレゼントバイレバティック、これにて、完全終了となります。配信ご覧の皆様、会場にご来場の皆様、本当に本当に、
This is something for next year, maybe.
ありがとうございます。はい、エボジャパン毎年毎年本当に規模も大きくなって景色がもう毎年どんどん変わって 今年なんかはね、
はい。
さっきあり
They
ましたけど
were.
ね、
It was a
ギネ
good,
スの
yeah, it was a
世
good
界認定記録
stream.
なんか
I'm
も
happy you
大
guys
会
liked
参加者
it. It was a fun time.
出場数で認定されちゃったりとか、もう本当進化が止まらないなって感じになってて、僕も本当に嬉しいです。またね、次回いつになるかわかんないですけど、やれる時が来たら僕も絶対みんなと一緒にまた盛り上がりたいなと思ってますんで、まだエボジャパンよろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
I'm really happy that everybody came. I'm really thankful that all of you watching who are here in the venue,
Yeah.
thank you very much for participating. The scenery around Evo Japan has changed drastically. More people and even the Guinness World Record has been involved.
Yeah, that's
so
awesome.
I'm not sure when the next time is, but when there is a next time, I will try my best to make it happen, and I hope you'll be joining this journey with us. Thank you very much.
はい、それでは皆さんね、カメラがありますんで、カメラに向かって手を振りましょう。またお会いしましょう。さよなら。
Aw.
Please look at the look and
ありがとうございました。
That's nice.
See you again.
Aw. That's cute. Alright guys, we're going to head out. I'm going to raid over to the main Evo channel, and then we'll all raid over to wherever they want us to go then next. I hope you guys had a great time. I will see you next time. Bye.